Why are you writing me? Hold on. Now you ruined the whole like start. Okay, hold on. Call.
Howdy.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright, I guess. I slept half of my fucking day away. Cause I was driving my family around.
So you're a limo driver nowadays?
I guess I'm a taxi driver nowadays.
Yeah, that's quite a dependable guy, I guess.
I suppose I am quite dependable. Hold on. I'm gonna share the screen on the call as well. Might as well. Good old Nitro, yes.
True.
Good old Nitro. Give me the good old Nitro. Wait, how do I adjust? Maybe I don't need to adjust your. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe I do need to adjust you a little bit. Where?
Not just me. He's using the transformation kink on me.
Okay, there we go.
He's posting me to our transformation.
Give you like 80 or something. Give you like 80. There we go.
80s.
Alright, so I don't know how long we're gonna go for this. I mean, based on like the stops, but I assume maybe like 2 hours or something. So if you got time, we'll maybe we can look up like another old ass video on how to microwave something for like Christmas or something. You know,
Right.
You know, learn a bit more recipes.
But for now, let's get educated.
Yes, let's get educated. Collection microondes.
Like, why these kinds of jingles are no longer used?
Okay, now first stop. First video stop. You made me wonder about sorry, you brought back something that I started wondering today. How AI might be able to replicate a lot of stuff, but I don't think AI will be able to replicate old commercials. And like at least in the next 10 years, it might happen, but not in the next 5, I think. So like I'm talking where you'd have a cereal commercial and the cartoon comes to life out of the box or something, you know, and the kid is like, "Whoa, it's Krusty," and you know, Krusty goes like, "Ah, hey, it's me, Krusty. You like my Krusty's balls? How about some Krusty's balls in your mouth, kid?"
Oh, jeez.
"Oh, jeez, Krusty, I sure love some Krusty's balls." You know, so it's like it made me wonder. Like, I don't think AI videos can. I don't think AI in general can make videos like that in like maybe the next 5 years, simply because at most there's probably like 15 very low quality, like 2040p quality videos. At least like 15 of them that I could imagine that exist on the internet that they could just get and like use for training. But even then, you'd get like extremely scuffed quality because it's, you know, it's training off of the quality of the videos itself. Plus,
there's that, but also currently they could work around by inputting prompts to help it like understand what it is and push it towards that direction.
Yeah, but the problem is like you'll have the Coca-Cola ads, right? That's new. So I think the problem here is that the human will still look kind of weirdly like not real. I think
Doll-like?
yeah, like very doll like. I don't think they'll be able to like actually make a human look like a human and the cartoon look like a cartoon in the same shot.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while for them to like separate the two areas.
Yeah, like I don't think it's gonna. I genuinely don't think it's not gonna happen in the next 5 years, but it might happen like 10 years or something.
I think it's 20 at least, because overall, like, unless they make a workaround where one part of the area they can mark for one style and another for another,
Yeah, if they could
it's gonna be
learn.
real hard with them just melding together.
Yeah, like you'll have what the fuck is it? The stable diffusion stuff that you can download for free, basically, off of GitHub and stuff like that. Like that has a feature called in painting. So basically, you paint an area and then you prompt to edit that area, and more or less the prompt is able to kind of understand what's around, like at least like at the edges of the painted area, and then it kind of like inserts something new, that you asked for it, that you asked of it.
Yeah.
So I think if that in painting starts like becoming prevalent in like video AI, then yeah, it probably will be able to like generate some wacky shit. Still though, again, because they train this shit off of like existing material, I just highly doubt, unless they can get like very crisp quality, they're not gonna get like what you want, like 1080p, like child talks to cartoon character type deal.
Yeah. Like, to be honest, the current companies don't even try to do something like that much anymore.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Like that's a very like what 90s
old
fashioned 2000s thing. I think we're still going backwards a little bit now, where like people are seeing this stuff that existed in like 2000s and 90s, and they're like, well, what if we did this like in the current year, or like I love what they did
my
in
god, original content, let's copy it.
Because again, like people love the cyberpunk style, but that's been like I think very prevalent, like based on the
80s,
yeah, like on the fucking retro style of the 70s, 80s, 90s. Yeah, like and like everybody's, oh shit, I love this style. Yeah, it's because you're young and you don't know how it worked in the fucking age that I didn't even live in.
What's this machine? It's got these weird knobs and shit. That's a phone.
Is those oh my god, I have to show you this. Hold on. I gotta show you this. So it's like it's this retro style dashboard for cars. Retro.
Oh, somebody's selling for use?
Retro. What the hell? Computer company? No. Futurism? Maybe futurism? What was the word that I used? Dashboard, maybe.
If you're looking at Chinese factories, they usually say retrofuturism on their
Yeah. Nope, that car.
Also, think about it. The last 30 to 40 years,
okay, there we go.
The imagination of what the future is like has kind of stayed the same,
Show chat. There we go. Like shit like this, I think rocks now. But I don't know what they were thinking.
What's your show one?
No, I did Discord chat. You can hide it and stuff when you stream the.
Right. Oh yeah, that's what you mean.
Yeah, like you'll have like dashboards like this in the fucking cars, and it's like. It's pretty.
Uranium green.
Like it's pretty fucking sick. Not gonna lie, but how much of it is like. Nowadays it's like it's a very big novelty of like looking at this.
Yeah. It's also a big novelty of having the uranium glass or painted uranium dials and stuff.
Don't put your tongue in there.
No, it's fine. I'm just using the paintbrush to paint some uranium clocks. Then I'll just use my tongue to.
Could you imagine like it freezes the? Actually, does what kind of freezing point does uranium even have? Because like, could you imagine?
It's a rock, but.
I mean, no. I mean, like, okay, but true. If it's a rock, then it. But if uranium glass, but what? But no, hold on. But glass can still freeze over, right? You can still like put your tongue in there, like during like extreme cold, and then get your tongue stuck. I'm talking about that.
Yeah, but tongue stuck. It gets stuck by forming ice from the liquid in there or on your tongue.
Yeah.
Adhering to the surface.
Right. So if uranium glass. Could you do that with uranium glass? That's what I'm wondering. Yes. So like, what?
It's not that warm to the touch.
No, but it's like
heat up your food.
No. No. It's not about that. It's just like I'm wondering, does uranium have like a different like freezing point? Like how what?
Talking about that, I think it's slightly different from like standard glass. But in both cases, the thing solidifies at a temperature that you can't withstand. It's higher than like a few hundred degrees.
Well, at least we know that. At least I know that. Yeah. You learn something every day.
But imagine if they made a plate out of uranium that was active enough to cook your food.
Are you talking about that? Did you post that image? I completely forgot now. You post so much fucking shit. I completely forgot who posted it. The fucking
shit.
The uranium glass.
Yeah, the collection.
Yeah, the collection. Yeah. The uranium ware.
Yeah. It was kind of a novelty at the time it was made because it was like, oh my god, it looks so ethereal. It lights up in the dark. Wow.
Wow, I'm getting radiation. Wow.
Let me go eat from this every day.
Well, according to Reddit, you're not gonna get like poisoning unless you consistently use it.
Yeah, that's why you use it every day.
Yeah, I guess so. Les techniques de Paul Martin. So is he Brazilian then? Or is
it's French?
French, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's Paul of 4chan Paul thing.
that's a deep cut. Soup aux légumes.
Soupe de légumes. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? 2 branches de céleri, lavées évidemment.
Lovely.
Émincées. Voyez-vous? Émincées, ça veut dire couper dans la longueur.
Bro's cutting without looking, goddamn.
Yeah, he's that good, or he doesn't care,
or it's all scripted. the hand is being moved for him.
the celery is taking a fall.
It's already cut.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
It's completely dull. He's just tapping it.
Émincer la même chose.
Anus?
Voyez-vous? Ça, c'est un des principes de la cuisine au micro-ondes. Il faut toujours couper ses légumes très minces. Bon. Est-ce que je peux mettre oignon, bien sûr? Ça, c'est l'oignon d'Espagne.
Onion? Onion?
Where do you get an onion like that, by the way? All the onions I get are like half the size. They're like oddly shaped.
That's a good question. I mean, do we have big fucking onions nowadays?
You know what we got? Small onions that I put in the water and get some onion sprouts. Bring onions from them.
I always thought we called the that part of the onion a leek.
No, a leek is a different plant, I think.
Yeah, I it's only like recently I realized I think that's a different plant. I always thought it's called just a leek. Like Miku has like the fucking onion, the green part of the onion.
Shout out to childhood when people thought dogs and cats were the same, just male and female.
What?
Yeah, a lot of people from my childhood kept saying that.
What? Dogs and cats are the same? Excuse me?
Yeah, they kept saying, "Oh yeah, cats like the female and dogs are the male."
Huh?
They kept saying it.
Who?
All the kids.
What kids were you hanging out with?
I don't know, my age.
Huh? This is the first time I've heard of this. Then again, I probably then again I probably never asked my friends, hey, do you think a dog is a bitch and a cat is a man?
Yo, guys, dog's a bitch, eh?
Voyez-vous comme ça. Et au fond, c'est fini.
Fini.
Okay.
C'est que vous pouvez mettre n'importe quel légume.
He also has carrots with the green part on them. They don't sell those to us, do they?
Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, they don't. Yeah, but I mean, it's a fucking useless part, so it makes sense they did just like they cut it off.
The
For
taste.
a soup.
Yeah, I think that part is usable.
Huh. Okay. Never. Honestly, my mind's kind of fucking blown now. Because like,
So many differences between the French and us.
yeah, because like now that I think about it, I probably never seen a carrot with like the fucking the green leaf part in my life. And nobody ever talked about the fucking green part in like cooking and stuff. It's just like carrot. Use carrot. Use
carrot.
Use small onion.
Dans la casserole de 3 litres, un petit peu de beurre. Là, je m'en vais chercher le beurre. Bon.
Okay.
Combien?
Okay.
Une cuillerée.
Butter.
Pour combien? Pour 4 personnes?
Butter.
J'ai mis un peu plus, c'est pas grave.
Oh.
But he's not spreading it around, you know?
Non. Ça, c'était ma première erreur.
Okay, hold on. It's probably gonna get to it. Ah, see, he's like, he doesn't spread because he's gonna melt it in the microwave.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait là?
Smart
Je
strat.
mets une minute, voyez-vous.
But he doesn't have
1
the
minute?
microwave.
Okay, well, it's probably like one of those old ass microwaves. Like this is like 10 years old or something, maybe more. So it makes sense that
I
the
think it's more than 10
that
years.
yeah, probably even more. But like this probably has like a very low voltage compared to modern microwave appliances.
Like, I don't know, 800 watts at 1 minute in a microwave, the butter is gonna be melted.
It's gotta be fucking cooking in there. 1 minute on one piece of butter.
Show.
That butter is
They're gonna
like
be cooking in it.
no, but like in a modern microwave, that shit's gonna get fucked. Like if it's a single piece of butter. Like if it's
No,
a
very small amount, like jeez.
C'est fini. J'attends.
Also, he didn't show that he has the microwave edition. You know the
Les épices,
microwave
sans épices,
lid.
qu'est-ce que je vais employer? De l'origan.
he has a microwave lid.
No, he doesn't. It's a cheat code for warming up food.
Oh right, that's what my mom keeps telling me. Like, oh yeah, here take this
Like this plastic thing.
yeah, take this plastic thing for your like. It's not even plastic. She gives me like an entire like plastic bowl with a top, and she's like, yeah, if you put food in there and with the top on, it'll like warm it up better. And I'm like, is it really gonna do that? I mean, the way does it?
Yeah, because when you just microwave it,
Yes,
it
I know.
starts steaming,
Yes.
and it just dries out.
Mm.
If you put it in that, the steam doesn't escape. Thus, less of the liquid inside escapes, and it also warms better and is more juicy by the end.
Ah, okay. I guess I'll have to. I do have one of those lids. They gave me. They basically said like, yeah, you want this lid, this plastic fucking lid for your microwave. And I was like, and I'm like, sure, why not? I guess. And I haven't actually had a use for it in like 2 years.
Damn.
The only thing I use it for is to trap fucking bugs that come in.
No, it's you're making it like a gas chamber or something. What?
No,
You
I
put
mean,
the bugs in the microwave?
now you make me want to go on a completely different tangent about the fucking the mosquito rings. What the fuck are they called? The rings that you like kind of light light up and
The
they
mosquito repellent?
yeah, the mosquito repellent. It's like a
The
coil.
incense.
Coil, yeah, incense coil, whatever. I was wondering if I should get that at some point because like those motherfuckers get goddamn annoying sometimes during summer.
They're coming out in winter too sometimes, though. Like, I remember growing up, my sister's bed, for some reason, always had a mosquito infestation through the whole year. Like, they just found a few nooks and crannies and just started living there.
That sounds fucked.
It was.
Vous aimez ça? Basilic. Vous aimez
Basilic!
les frais.
Peace, you peace.
Une feuille de menthe, c'est pas superbe ça? Ah.
We were just
Well, at least the greens are like the same. Like what, 15 years later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start increasing
Unchanged.
I'm gonna start increasing the age every time. Next thing I'm
4
gonna say.
years ago.
Next thing I'm gonna say. At least the knives haven't changed in like 20 years.
De vin blanc, hein?
Also, look at the design of the kitchen.
Vous savez, hein?
That's basically what we still have here. So it's not that different, honestly. Maybe the
He's got 2 microwaves.
but I mean the microwave is one is for the showcase and the other is basically as a stage prop. You're not gonna
The
put
one in front and the one in back. What the?
yeah, but like it's basically like a stage prop, isn't it? So I guess it makes sense that he has. Okay, well no, I guess remember the fucking Gustav's encyclopedia?
Yeah.
Like he cooked everything in the set, right?
Yeah.
So I guess this guy could have just not had this second microwave and just cooked everything in that other one.
Also, didn't he start the vid like driving in or something like that?
Gustav?
No, this guy.
This guy driving
Or
in.
was that the second volume of his cooking show?
Is there? I have not found a second volume. I tried looking up, but like I don't know. Maybe if I look up like Les Techniques de Paul Martin and
Le
it'll
technique.
Les Techniques, it'll probably give me more videos. But so far, this is the only one we got.
On peut retirer la casserole maintenant? Oui, bien sûr. Pas grave ça. Le beurre est fondu de toute façon, vous inquiétez
Okay.
pas.
Jesus Christ, how is he picking it up?
Maintenant, tenez comme ça. Voilà.
What's not gonna
He was
get?
blasted for a minute and he's just grabbing it like it's cold.
I mean, first of all, it's a very thick piece of
Ceramic.
yeah, ceramic. So I don't think that small piece of butter would have heated it that much. I mean, even plates that get even plates that I put in for like a minute 30 to cook my fucking grilled cheeses. The it doesn't get that heated, I would say.
I think this video will show you a new technique to grill your cheeses.
Tous vos légumes.
Wait, you mean you already watched it?
Yes.
Oh, you
I
motherfucker.
know of this. I do not remember every bit, but I remember some of the mainstays.
Ah, okay.
Comme ça. Une pincée comme ça. Ou alors comme ça.
Is that how you use the shaker?
En arrière.
Is that how you're supposed to use it?
Mesurez rien en cuisine. Un petit peu encore. Oh, mais
Okay, that's interesting because like I do the
Actual shaking?
no, I do the what the fuck is it called? Salt Bay. Do you know Salt Bay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
the,
a pinch of salt through your forearm.
yeah, the way he like raises his hand and he kind of like sprinkles it. That's how I do it nowadays. Like from a distance, and I kind of like sprinkle it.
How's your...
Okay, no, that's a fucking fro.
Et là,
He just went in there like, Chia!
je m'en vais en arrière, mettre ça dans mon micro-ondes. Ha ha!
Haha.
Oh,
Tenez, ici,
Wait, he's using the second one? What?
Ça, c'est un
Why-
micro-ondes
why
à
use
convection.
both?
Alors, je mets
Why use both?
4 minutes.
The other
Et puis,
one's
c'est
free.
fini.
It's not in
Je mets les
use.
zéros. Et voilà. Là, on a
Wow.
parlé d'une chose. Oui, mais Paul Martin, j'ai des livres de cuisine et puis c'est toujours la même chose. On me dit
What
la
the fuck?
force. Puis
I'm
après,
confused.
les légumes, c'est toujours la même force. Maximum.
Maximum.
Oh, j'ai fait une erreur.
He doesn't
Oui,
look
vous avez
happy.
vu l'erreur qu'on avait faite?
He doesn't look happy.
Je reviens à ma cuisine.
He
For a
needs a
moment he did, but
he needs the Santa head that I photoshopped on him.
Parce que c'est ce qui se passe en cuisine. C'est qu'on fait des erreurs. Et bien, qu'est-ce que
Qu'on
j'ai
fait.
fait? J'ai oublié de mettre le sel et j'ai oublié de
confit
mettre
should be like
les
a
œufs
sauce or
cuits.
something.
Vous voyez,
Oh
comme
my
ça.
god.
Puis j'ai
That
oublié-
is massive.
Mais ça, c'est
I saw one of these in the store recently.
parce que
Like,
dans mon
antique?
frigo, dans ma soupe,
No, not antique. Like they just had these like massive fucking not salt shakers, fucking pepper
Pepper
grinders.
mills.
Yeah. They're fucking massive. I'm just looking at this, I'm just grabbing it and like, why is this so fucking big? Why do you need this? For what purpose?
You usually always had like a giant pepper mill, but at some point somebody gifted us like a Turkish metal one that was like half your hand's size, but it had a collection tray. So you just spun it a few times and you had a pile of pepper.
And that's basically what I have. I mean, I have like a hand-sized like tiny grinder. Like you put the peppers in there, you spin the thingy around, and you get your pepper.
soupe, j'utilise un
But
bouillon.
every chef, meanwhile, has the
Yeah,
massive
me
one.
everyone, even Ramsey has like these massive
Le
ones.
bouillon de poulet est très salé.
Did he work
Alors,
better?
rappelez-vous, là, vous avez un petit
Is it
un
just
crayon,
capacity?
vous avez peut-être un papier,
I don't know.
rappelez-vous, est marqué, si, quand Paul Martin utilise
Si,
Also, did he
copy.
pull out
eh ben, on met
like
pas de
lemon
sel.
juice?
On met le sel
Lemonade?
après. Voyez-vous, comme c'est facile
Chicken
de faire
stock?
la cuisine.
I think this is
Je vais
chicken
retourner
stock.
dans mon jardin, là. Je vais vous montrer quelque chose. Poireaux. Ah ouais, mais qu'est-ce qu'on fait avec des poireaux?
Wow. Okay, now this is a
Je vais vous
leak.
montrer un petit truc parce que j'aurais
Now
pu mettre des
this
poireaux.
is a leak.
Comme ça. Ça, c'est le vert du poireau.
Miku, don't watch.
Le vert du poireau. Très
Okay,
mauvais.
now
Pourquoi?
he cuts off
On ne
a
mange
lot. That's a lot
jamais
of
le vert
wastage.
du poireau. Et vous allez,
That's
d'ailleurs,
a lot
si
of
vous
wastage. We
regardez,
actually
je
use that,
prends
but
la caméra, si vous regardez, regardez la terre dans le poireau.
I mean, look, he's showing like how much of
also
it.
he's not. He hasn't cleaned them.
Et regardez ce que je fais là. Comme ça,
That's unwashed.
je coupe en 4.
True. Actually, yeah, true.
Vous voyez, regardez la terre, j'exagère.
Oh, I guess he's like assuming because the stem is
Je
like
passe ça à l'eau.
the most cleanest part.
Et le tout.
But it's
Voyez-vous, comme ça.
consistent.
Yeah, consistently clean, not rotted.
Partie du blanc que j'utilise. Émincé comme ça. C'est cette
Mercy.
Attention, les légumes
Merci.
sont prêts. Allons chercher mes légumes. Ouais, mais vous allez me dire,
What's so
Paul
funny,
Martin,
man?
il reste encore 1 minute.
I'm surprised these microwaves don't have the reminder that it's cooked. Did you imagine if like
Yeah, there was no sound yet.
yeah, there was no sound even. Yeah, but like imagine if he it was like beep every fucking minute and he's like talking.
Oh god, yeah.
Ça, je suis d'accord.
Every time like beeping nonsense.
Cru. Voyez-vous, vous auriez pu les laisser.
Martin, you must put out the food. It's already cooked.
C'est le principe de la
No, it isn't. It's barely ready. Look, it's the veggies. They're being blanched a bit and butter.
Je prends mon
I guess
Doesn't
they
look
are.
cooked.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Oh god, he's spilling it.
Ça, c'est la cuisine.
Fuck it. He's like eyeballing it, man.
C'est bon.
Mm.
Ouais.
Pepper.
It's so ridiculous.
Je mélange.
Also, I think he spilled like half the chicken stock on the table. Also, he's throwing shit around. He doesn't care.
Pendant une
I
minute.
bet
Yeah.
he won't have to clean up the place.
Pour donner un peu.
I wonder.
Est-ce qu'on couvre?
I wonder if Ramsey probably has not watched this, but like I have to wonder, has somebody shown him this guy at some point throughout his career?
Hey Ramsey, watch this.
Yeah, have you seen this guy cooking with a microwave? He's like, what is this fucking deaf donkey doing? Oh, you absolute fucking cunt.
manquerai jamais.
Wasn't this master like a French chef as well?
I think was he? I thought he was like a Brooklynite or something.
Shit, I can't remember. I remember the guy having some accent.
Yeah, a Brooklyn accent. Chef Ramsay's master. Let's see. Maybe teacher? Teacher. Marco Pierre. Oh, okay. Is a British
I
chef.
think he's French. I have a suspicion.
Is a British chef. He has trained chefs, including. Okay, well, maybe. Hold on. A British chef, but born in England.
Immigrant?
I guess so. Marco Pierre was born in Leeds, West Riding of Yorkshire. Yorkshire, or is it Yorkshire?
Yorkshire.
The third of four sons, born to Maria Rosa Galina, an Italian immigrant from Veneto, and Frank White, a chef.
Frank
White.
Et puis là, qu'est-ce qui se passe si on sert? Je vais aller chercher une assiette.
Sacre bleu.
Okay, I bet that was some insightful words he said.
Je vais vous... C'est des petits trucs
Wait.
que je vous montre.
Wait,
C'est la cuisine au
don't tell
micro-ondes.
me he's plating already.
Vous prenez une louche, je m'en vais chercher ma louche.
Plated what?
That was cold chicken stock poured over microwaved greens.
Hmm. Well, no, he's gotta put the stuff in and then cook it, right?
Vous allez pas me dire que c'est pas difficile. C'est
Also, he
difficile.
didn't put the leeks in
Ouais, mais
yet.
Paul Martin, les légumes sont pas tout à fait...
Well,
Ah, ça, je sais.
he's clearly a master chef here, so he's clearly got this all figured out.
1 minute et 46 encore. Si vous
Also,
voulez.
he raised his hands like he got me.
Un petit peu de fromage. Ça, c'est
Oh, du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage.
Et voilà.
Wait, no.
Croutons.
Wait, no. Is this really it?
Avec les pommes de
Oh my god, it's,
It's done?
it's done.
Why is it cold?
Thank you for the Star Wars entrance for the.
How the fuck is this done? You just... Huh?
It's half microwave. It's kind of gonna be cold.
It's absolutely like lukewarm at most. And also the fucking 1 minute, what, 1 minute 30 or something that he cooked the fucking wedgies in? Like
Yeah.
that shit's not even cooked.
Also, he didn't show any of the crouton making. Are French people just like having croutons in their cupboard?
I guess so.
La fameuse soupe aux pommes de terre.
What's that?
Légumes et pommes
La soupe aux pommes de terre.
de terre
A potato.
coupées en deux.
That potato was very
On ne
roughly
pas se décoller.
shaved,
Émincées.
Yeah.
peeled.
Voilà, au couteau.
Well, you know, well, I
Horrible
guess,
sizing.
I
That
get,
doesn't look equal.
I mean, I guess the potatoes like 25 years ago were different, you know?
They were built different.
Attention, regardez, mesdames, la pomme de terre.
I would say the portioning is that bad. I mean, if you're putting this into soup.
Je dis sans rien, vous inquiétez pas.
Yeah, soup.
On ne se
You
coupe
don't
pas
have to
les
make
doigts,
it
c'est une
as
question
equal sized.
d'habitude. Voilà. Ça, c'est une soupe pour 2 personnes.
Also, why does he keep dropping the knife like?
Personnes, Paul Martin, 4 personnes, qu'est-ce que je fais? Ben, vous
At least he's not like throwing it
que ça. Moi, j'en ai qu'une pomme de terre.
or like stabbing it into the fucking wood.
He already spills the chicken stock. Might as well just stab it into the countertop.
It gives the board flavor. You don't get it. Oh my god, it's the same fucking thing again.
Bien, Paul Martin.
Yeah, they finished
Again with the butter.
En voiture.
butter.
Puis là, maintenant, les pommes de terre. Dedans. Bon. Petit peu de sel.
Okay.
Every time
Salt.
he does a step, he stops, puts his hand on the counter, and just looks.
Okay, pepper. Okay.
Ce serait pas bien d'avoir des épices? Oui, petits épices. Ben, par exemple, est-ce que vous aimeriez avoir un peu de persil?
Maria. Okay.
Vous savez que le
Parsley.
persil, je l'ai là.
What is that?
Et puis,
Cauliflower?
Moi, je le garde 15 jours au réfrigérateur. Comment vous faites ça?
So minced
Je le
parsley, I
lave,
think.
Yeah, I think it's
je le mets
parsley.
dans un sac en plastique. Voilà. Je regarde là, je regarde pas pour me couper. Je regarde où
Jogger.
le persil va.
Jogger.
Mon persil. Là, il faut qu'on aille chercher notre bouillon de
Him just like splashing it.
Okay, this time the stock is actually cooked.
Yeah.
Voilà. Alors, combien on en met, Paul Martin? Ben, pas trop pour maintenant. Vous voyez, je fais ça bien, c'est propre. Rien de
It's
pas
even got
super
that
propre.
distinct
Fantastique.
ring on the
Sel,
center
poivre, tout
where it was
marche.
poured in.
Le couvercle. Ça, c'est bien important, il faut
Okay, so
couvrir.
what's the
Maintenant,
one thing you know
il faut
about
le
cooking
mettre.
potatoes?
Well, okay, so we're talking about cooking or we're talking about boiling.
Like boiling is a way of cooking it, yes.
I mean, boiling is basically until they're, not hard when you
Yeah.
poke them.
In other words, it takes a while, right?
Yes,
Since
yes,
they're
I know.
very dense.
Yes, I'm aware. Well, these
How long
pieces
will
are.
we microwave it?
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's not gonna cook it for a minute this time.
Dans le four micro-ondes pendant à peu près 10 minutes.
You gotta be fucking kidding me! What is the voltage on this fucking microwave that you're cooking it for a minute? It's not gonna get cooked!
3,000 watts. It's like one of the prototypes using just a World War II radio antenna.
Like I keep mentioning voltage because like I worked during summer at as like the a bread caretaker. I took care of the bread at like the fucking supermarket, right?
The caretaker. That's
Yes,
the word
yeah,
to say it.
yeah. I basically like cut the bread. I sorted the bread, etc. in the back, and they had a microwave in the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
And that motherfucker did not cook. You put in fucking cepelide, right?
Yeah.
Into that thing, you would have to get even like at least a proper cook. You would have to put them to like 5 to 6 minutes in that microwave for some reasons. For some fucking reason, I don't know why. So if we're going back like 30 fucking years, however long this has been filmed, I cannot imagine the microwaves back then were as powerful as they are today. So a minute is not gonna cook anything at all.
Délicatement.
I really don't believe that.
10 minutes.
3 minutes.
0, 0, 0. Et
Wait.
laissez-le mettre
Wait.
à la chaleur
0, 0, 0.
Des minutes. How? Okay. Des minutes. Des minutes.
I think the minute means just minutes. But he said 0, 0, 0, didn't he?
Maybe he means like 60 minutes?
30 minutes?
So
Et voilà.
wait, hold on. That's like, was it 10? I can't tell.
No, that's more.
That's 10 minutes.
Or
Oh,
are
wait,
we
no,
not seeing
it's-
the first digit.
No, it's 9. That's what I'm asking.
Or is 9
Yeah.
minutes,
Yeah,
like
it's
29
it's
minutes, you mean?
what did you I don't see the first
Because
digit. No.
he said 3 something, didn't he?
I don't know.
And after that inputted 3 zeros. I think he that's 30 minutes.
Okay.
Terre, elles sont cuites.
Okay, let's say it's 30. Okay, so it's nuked.
J'en ai deux encore. Puis j'ai
Okay,
une
now he's
surprise
putting
pour
on the
vous.
gloves. This is gonna be hot.
This is gonna be hot. Okay.
Vous allez voir ça. Là, je
I mean, even 10 minutes would be hot, but yeah, at 30, I guess makes sense.
Oh, bah,
Or maybe it's like an hour even.
Jesus, an hour.
on va laisser la porte ouverte.
The microwave in my home has never worked longer than like 5 minutes
uh,
for
I'm,
one food. Like it might have worked for 10 minutes because we heated up 2 plates of food, you know?
hmm.
Jesus Christ, one plate? 30 plus?
I mean, I have to cope. I don't have a fucking oven, so this is a learning experience.
Have you defrosted the whole chicken in it?
I'm not gonna do like a Sam bit where I just try to like cook a fucking turkey in an oven. I mean, in a microwave oven. We're not cooking a whole chicken in a microwave. That's not happening.
Like the microwaves keep doing the ads that yeah, we can do it. There's
I
like buttons.
I can only assume
icons
that the
for it.
defrosting is only like if it actually just defrosting. It's not for actual cooking though.
Changer de tablier.
You know those microwaves that have like pre-made functions for popcorn and other stuff?
Yeah.
I remember one of them had a like roast chicken option at one of my cousin's house.
Mmm. Roast microwave chicken.
Okay, the potatoes do look cooked. Okay. Also on the rim.
Yeah,
the inner
everything
rim, you
looks
can see a
everything
water
burnt.
level.
Mettre des piments,
Yeah.
courgettes. Moi, j'en avais pas de courgettes, alors j'ai pas pu en mettre. Je vous montre un petit truc là. En passant, là, je vous le montre vite. Oui. Je mélange, cuillère en bois.
That's
Là, je
dry.
mets
There's no
Yeah,
liquid left.
yeah, there's like nothing there. What the
un
hell?
français pour 3 ou 4 personnes. Puis voilà.
Brother.
She good.
C'est bon ça. Et maintenant,
just-
où est-ce que ça va ça? Ça repart au micro.
Wait, go bring it back?
Alors là, il faut prendre encore les mitaines parce que
He is.
Mais dans
Oh
ce
my
cas-là,
lord.
non, pas de couvercle,
Okay,
ça,
so
je vous l'ai
the
expliqué.
last meal took 3
Puis
minutes.
je le mets carrément au micro. Combien de temps?
This one,
This one
an
takes
hour.
4
an hour?
minutes. Moi, je ne vais pas le mettre 4 minutes. Mais vous, mettez-le 4 minutes. Pourquoi? Je vais vous expliquer pourquoi.
Pourquoi?
Il y a du poireau
What's
et il y a du céleri.
what's pourquoi?
Mm,
Pourquoi
French.
minute?
French. Why?
Why?
uh,
Maybe try to do an audio translation.
oh wait, hold on. Do we not have auto subtitles here? Oh, of course.
No, click settings. You can make it auto translate. No,
Let's see.
no, you click on CC.
Hold on. Dismiss.
Okay.
Change. Yes. Quality.
Yep, that
Subtitles. French.
Options? No,
No.
it's only French. But then I guess we can at least know how it's said. The words. Poirot, that's very different from what we wrote.
Minutes. Moi,
Few quatre.
4 minutes.
Le few quatre. The fuck is le few?
Few 4 minutes.
Google Translate, please help.
Translation. It's like 4 minutes.
Is
je
it
vais pas le mettre
5-4
4
or
minutes. Mais vous,
50?
mettez-le 4 minutes.
54.
Pourquoi? Je vais vous
4
expliquer
minutes.
Pourquoi?
Il y a du poireau et il y a du céleri. Le poireau et le céleri, ils sont pas cuits. Donc, pour les faire cuire, un bon
Donc.
4 minutes. Pas de couvercle, bien salé, bien poivré. Là, ce que vous faites,
Brother is like,
But
brother is like, I cooked this for like 30 minutes, and now we finish it off with another 4 minutes. Quick meal, right? Nice and
How
easy.
quick? To be honest, it was easy. Like the only real stuff he did was cut up a few things and put them in.
la cuisine, en deux
Ah,
Like,
yes.
this is zero maintenance cooking.
Et maintenant,
Bro is completely wiping off the taste of the table here.
cette soupe-là.
All that
He's seasoning.
all that chicken stock
L'assiette
seasoning
de soupe, une
gone.
assiette pour mettre en dessous,
Okay, 2 plates.
ça.
Oh no, he's doing the
Puis là, dans votre tête, tout de suite,
The
vous allez dire,
restaurant
Paul
style.
Martin, c'est les 4 minutes.
Restaurant.
4 minutes, elles sont passées. Réellement, elles ne sont pas passées parce qu'il reste encore 3 minutes. Donc,
Again,
les poireaux
it's
ne sont
still
pas
on.
complètement cuits.
He's doing it before it
Alors là, je
beeps.
prends le tout, Et je sers
Je sais.
aux légumes. Je vais aller chercher ma louche.
To be honest, that looks like a standard soup, but it does not look appetizing.
Comme ça. Vous allez pas me dire
Yeah,
que c'est
I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
Autre chose que je pourrais faire, qui est très belle, c'est que je pourrais mettre un petit peu de fromage. Ah oui,
fromage.
le fromage soit fondu. Mais je vais vous
I
montrer.
think the cheese is
D'accord?
trying
Je
to
vais vous
save
montrer.
every dish.
Ça, c'est un petit truc. Je veux pas que vous le disiez à personne. C'est pour vous.
You may be right. You may be
Je mets
right.
du fromage. Qu'est-ce que c'est comme fromage?
Yeah,
Ça,
that's
c'est
a
du
lot of
gruyère.
cheese for a soup.
Je prends mon fromage, gruyère, râpé, et maintenant je
Râpé?
Wait, is he gonna?
pendant 1 minute.
No, don't do it.
Oh, another minute,
Ça, c'est à force
What?
maximum.
brother. That meal is irradiated.
Pourquoi? Ça, c'est juste pour faire fondre le fromage. D'ailleurs, on vous dit souvent dans
Oh,
les
he wants to melt the cheese.
Yeah, I'm aware, but like the entire meal is still fucked. I think.
Like, is the meal not hot enough to melt the cheese on its own?
On fait. Et puis là, attention, il faut pas faire
It
Good
was
question.
just in the microwave for 45 minutes.
Il faut mettre à 75%.
Well, no. It was in there for that amount of time. All the water all the stock was gone. He poured in cold stock again.
Oh,
So
yeah, it was cold stock again.
J'ouvre, et voilà mon produit fini.
and cooked that for 4 minutes.
C'est pas mal quand même. Puis c'est facile à faire. Ma prochaine recette
I mean, I guess it is soup.
aux champignons.
He didn't lie. It's soup.
Blanche sauce. Okay.
With champignons.
Ah, formidable,
My
hein?
favorite mushroom.
Voilà. Je suis en train d'enlever la peau des échalotes. Je fais ça sur mon bateau, moi. Voyez-vous, comme ça. Les échalotes, vous savez ce que c'est, hein? Même famille que
Why is he
l'ail.
like fiddling with it so much? Just
Meme.
crush it and peel it.
Complètement différent.
Meme familier.
Goût fantastique en cuisine. Pour,
Gout.
euh,
Gout.
une salade, hein.
uh,
Ouais, ça, c'est une recette
Making a
très
cooking
facile.
show
C'est
just
une
talking about your
sauce
family's
blanche
health
aux
problems.
champignons. On va
Yeah,
l'appeler
my
la
cousin's
sauce
got gout, you
blanche
know.
Clovis. C'est toute une histoire.
He's
cette
having
sauce.
trouble, so. I
Sacre
made this
bleu.
Regardez bien là. Hein.
for 2 minutes.
D'abord, il faut hacher l'échalote. Faites ça avec un petit couteau. Peut-être que je vais me mettre directement devant un
Also, I just realized the name of the channel that uploaded this video is called Nintendo Wolf French.
Nice.
Nintendo Loop. Somebody really liked Nintendo that
Also,
much.
how tiny is the shallot?
comme ça. Ouais,
It's
That's an onion.
it's a tiny onion. That is indeed a tiny onion.
non, vous n'avez rien vu. Mais moi, j'ai senti. C'est ça la différence. Comme ça, voyez-vous.
Comme ça.
Haché. Alors, pour l'instant, est-ce que c'est difficile? Non, Martin, c'est pas difficile. Puis ça, c'est une sauce que vous pouvez mettre dans le frigidaire.
Ah.
Garder
Somebody in the corner there.
4-5 jours. D'accord?
Somebody fucked
Et
the
puis,
shot.
tenez, vous voyez, on fait même avec le grand couteau.
Paul Martin just fucking throws a knife at him like, get the fuck out of here!
You fucked
Il y
it.
a des tas de recettes que vous pouvez faire ça. Poitrine de poulet.
Oh, put your head in the
voilà,
microwave.
verser.
You son of.
Puis maintenant, bien hacher l'échalote, voyez-vous?
Get out of this shot, you idiot!
Non, vous n'êtes pas forcé d'aller si vite que moi. Là, voyez ce qu'il faut faire maintenant.
Vite.
C'est
Oh my God.
la casserole.
You're fucking up the shot!
Là,
Poor
Another
Paul.
3-liter
je vais
casserole.
vous faire ici parce que comme ça, vous allez bien.
I tell you, that fucking that piece of ceramic has seen a lot, I can tell.
It's heat treated at this point.
saisir. Vous allez voir combien je mets de beurre. Bon.
Oh my god.
Si vous remarquez, je
Oh,
mets
this
un peu de
time we're doing like more than a
The
piece.
big bar.
Tenez.
Uh-oh.
Ça vous va ça pour 4 personnes, c'est bien.
Now this time it's okay. It's like 2 now this time.
C'est ça que je veux vous montrer. C'est que vous n'êtes pas forcés, hein? Les échalotes dans le plat. Puis maintenant, champignons. Oh, Paul Martin, vos champignons sont super. Oui, ils sont beaux. Qu'est-ce que
I'll
j'ai
be completely honest. This is the first time This is the first time I've heard just like the regular white mushrooms called champignons.
For real, man?
I'm
Like, when they
serious.
sell it at the shops, they say this is the champignon brand.
Honestly, I never read it. So
Honestly, I never listened to the salesmen. I never read the stuff.
it's just white mushroom. It's just regular mushroom to me.
Je les ai essuyés, un linge mouillé, ce que vous avez. Vous voyez, je coupe le pied du champignon, puis avec la
No,
pointe du
why'd
couteau,
you
je
get
fais
rid
ça.
of the
Ça,
leg?
c'est une manière. L'autre, je laisse,
The leg.
je le mets
My
dans la
leg.
je coupe. Voyez-vous comme ça?
Wait,
Formidable.
he cut up one of the legs and the other one he just left whole.
Yeah, he's like just like okay. This one he just didn't bother this time.
Un
Yeah, fuck it.
champignon blanc.
That
Voyez-vous
one's
sur le
half
marché, vous avez
uncut,
plusieurs
half
champignons.
uncut.
Des champignons café aussi.
This one's not gonna cook right. Paul,
When
he's gonna choke on
when my just born child gets circumcised,
this half
he's still half cut.
Qu'on appelle, qui sont des champignons bruns. Tenez, ça suffit.
Somebody's gonna
Comme
choke
ça,
on it.
maintenant vous mettez les
You need to
champignons
finish
dans
it.
la casserole. Petit problème des champignons, c'est que souvent
Putty?
les champignons ils noircissent.
But imagine
Alors, qu'est-ce que
growing
vous
up
faites?
being only half
Tenez, est-ce que vous faites
circumcised.
pour avoir le
There's
jus
a flap on top or at the bottom.
Autrement, il n'y a pas de jus. Ben là, c'est bien, le jus est tout sur la table. Au lieu d'aller chercher.
I think it's just like
Is that the meat curtain people talk about?
oh no. I think yeah. I think it's like it's just a botched circumcision, isn't it? Like we were like there's like a flap or something.
Champignons, hein, ça va. C'est comme ça la cuisine. Hein. Faut pas s'affoler.
You know, every time an animal is shown to have a flap or something, it's like, wow, cool, they have a pocket for their own. When we have flaps, nobody talks like it's a useful thing.
Peu de sel. Voiture, comme ça. Puis un
Well, in our case, it's a sign of use. In the animal's case, it's a natural born thing. So, I think there's
Whoa.
a massive difference there.
How much use are we talking here?
Well, I wouldn't know about that.
Voyez-vous? Puis maintenant, un coup.
Neither will I.
Gotta go ask the local escorts. And hope they're not
Not the flaps.
and hope they're not feds or something.
Combien de temps au four, Paul Martin? Bon, à peu près
I'll pay
4
you if you
minutes.
show the flaps. I just wanna know.
Tricher. Tricher.
When did you start developing the flaps?
D'accord avec moi? Moi, j'en ai un dans le micro-ondes.
Can you give me data sets? How long did
Moi,
it
je vais aller le
take?
chercher, là. Alors,
What's
je vais
the
mettre
progress?
celui-là
Did you measure?
ici, puis je vais aller le chercher maintenant. Bon,
How many partners?
vous voyez, là, je m'en vais. Il est prêt, il m'attend. Puis ce qui m'a-
What's your body count until you got the flap?
Wait, 20 minutes.
m'amuser, c'est que, voyez-vous, j'ai oublié.
Maybe 20 minutes, yeah.
Alors, il faut que je retourne chercher mes mitaines.
Sacre bleu.
Oublié. I think oublié.
Oui, ben, ça, c'est...
I'm starting to have a fear.
Sussy.
Je suis armé, là. Hein. Puis j'emmène la casserole. Combien de temps? Ben, je l'ai laissé exactement 4 à 5 minutes. Puis vous allez voir le résultat.
4 or 5 minutes.
Joli résultat. On enlève le couvercle. Attention, vous êtes prêts, là?
Now
Regardez.
watch.
Il
That
faudra que je vous apprenne à faire des sauces.
buttered mushrooms.
Scrumptious.
Appelle à Paul Martin, de farine. Tout le monde peut faire ça.
They don't look that
Là, on va
good.
mettre la mitaine là-bas. Hein. Faut pas avoir un comptoir, il faut avoir de la place sur le comptoir. Un petit peu de...
Blast some fucking flour in there.
Pour le même montant
Yeah.
de beurre.
Like
Confiture,
that's
ciment.
how you make
Voilà.
the sauce, but
Cuillère,
You're
mélanger.
supposed
it's
to.
not looking right.
Voilà, tenez.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to
Et puis maintenant,
have the thing cooking still when you put the sauce in.
il a travaillé toujours
Yeah,
avec
just
un
blast the
liquide.
casserole alone for like 50 minutes.
Il est chaud, mon liquide, c'est du lait.
It heats up.
Voilà. Tenez, la moitié.
Voilà.
I guess it works. I guess this works.
T'inquiétez pas.
Those
But, like-
cups have a spout, and he keeps fucking out. He keeps spilling so much.
Est-ce que je peux prendre un fouet? Oui, vous pouvez
I guess this works.
Ah, je peux aller en
But like, I feel like you still need to like just have the entire thing still cooking.
Yeah.
marquer, il y a de tout. Tenez.
You're supposed to reduce it until it gets to the right thickness.
True.
Je mélange avec
That
mon
also
frère,
true.
parce que j'essaie de vous montrer tous les petits trucs de la cuisine. C'est ça, la cuisine.
Also,
La
real
cuisine,
cool,
c'est
you
pas
pulled
simple.
out
Vous voyez bien que c'est trop épais.
this
Alors,
tool,
on en
but
met un peu
you don't
plus.
need air in it, and the
Vous
spoon
voyez
is
comment
basically
je fais ça?
missing
Je
it
prends
the
mon
same.
temps. Vous voyez, j'en mets, puis je prends mon temps. Voilà. Puis maintenant, qu'est-ce que je fais?
Oh
Je
god, it
goûte.
looks like
Ça, c'est
goop
bien
on the side.
important.
No, somebody put their
Bien
cat food in the
important de
milk.
goûter. Pas cette sel, mais c'est bon.
It's not done yet. What are you doing?
Comment dire des nouvelles de ces recettes?
Keep mixing, motherfucker.
Vous voyez, comme
half
ça.
mixed.
Un peu de poivre encore. Un petit peu de paprika.
It's half mixed.
Moi, je suis pas très fort.
Ooh, paprika, nice.
Ça, c'est encore une question de goût. Hein?
Goop.
Il y en a peut-être parmi vous qui avez des régimes ou je sais pas quoi, et vous ne pouvez
This
pas
is the worst
avoir
mixing
beaucoup
I've seen
de sel,
from
faut
a
pas
chef.
manger du sel. Ben, n'en mettez pas. J'en mets un peu.
Why more? Why more?
Parfois, vous avez remarqué.
It was a good
Et maintenant, regardez bien
consistency.
ce que je vais faire. C'est bien important. Parce que une fois que vous aurez
Important.
compris ma méthode, vous n'aurez pas besoin du...
Maybe we're being too harsh. You know, maybe the French do it different. Maybe it's supposed to be like liquidy in Frenchland.
I like my sauce goop.
Exactement comme moi. Attention, c'est
I like my sauce drippy, bruh.
chaud. Hein? Alors là, je vais me servir de ce micro qui est là,
And he cooks it more?
élégamment.
Yes. You need to reduce the sauce.
Ça, c'est pas important. Et je mets le tout. Regardez bien ce que je fais. Force maximum. Hein, j'ai
Force
toujours parlé à
maximum.
Force maximum.
Forced maximum? What?
Là, je mets la cuisson et puis je vais
What?
mettre 2 minutes seulement. Voilà.
2
Ça,
2
minutes.
minutes max power.
Dans 2 minutes, je vais vous montrer ce qui s'est passé. Là, je vais vous
Montre.
montrer des petits trucs.
Well, I guess 2
Ce que
minutes.
je vais faire, c'est que je vais
What?
nettoyer
2 minutes is not gonna reduce it, though, is
le
it?
pied de Paul Martin.
It's barely gonna heat it up.
I mean, it's gonna heat it up. No, it's gonna heat it up, but
Là, je pars maintenant.
I don't think it's gonna.
like boil it away, you know.
Yeah, it's not gonna boil it away, though.
J'aurais dû les mettre, vous vous rappelez de ça? J'aurais dû les mettre dans le four micro, puis pendant 4 minutes, puis le beurre aurait fondu. Parce que là, si je faisais la même recette, mais que j'ajoutais bouillon de poulet,
Is he gonna
chaud,
show a before and after?
une autre sauce différente. Par exemple, je pourrais mettre un petit peu de bière, un peu
Look at this paisano.
j'aurais une sauce différente.
This is before and this is after.
C'est toute une question de technique.
Oh, different.
Il faut que, par exemple, le liquide, je répète, soit chaud. Il faut que le mélange de champignons, de beurre
Mélange.
et de farine, il faut que ce soit chaud pour
The
mélanger.
spice melange.
Au fond, c'est assez facile. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Oh wait, but probably not. He's probably not like he's not reducing the sauce. I think he's heating it up so it actually becomes goopier. That's I think what he's doing. Because again, when you're mixing it and in an actual pan, the heat is what affects how goopier it becomes. It's not just like how much milk and how much fucking flour you put in. It also the heat
but
is also
Part of it
comes
is
into it.
boiling away the liquid, so only the solids remain.
Well, again,
The
that's
more
right.
solids are left. Yeah.
Oui, le produit fini.
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 Là, dans tous les
I didn't
restaurants,
hear
vous
it
vous
go.
tournez la
I didn't hear no bell.
8 tours, 3 tours, 4 tours. Moi, je tourne pas souvent. Hein.
8 tours. Huh?
Tenez. J'ai pas d'ailleurs eu
Was
besoin
he in
de
a
tourner
war?
parce que vous pouvez regarder.
Yeah, okay, that's. I mean, it's all right now,
Prendre à la
I
carte.
guess.
Yeah, this kind
Parce
of
que
looks
vous êtes-
like
vous êtes loin, puis vous me dites, ma Paul
mushroom
Martin,
sauce.
moi, j'aime mes sauces bien épaisses. Ben, je vais vous le montrer. Faut pas
Other than the fact
tenez.
that the pieces of mushroom are like humongous in here.
Yeah, humongous fucking mushrooms.
Elle est épaisse, elle peut napper.
Yeah, I guess this. I guess this is
dice
fine.
them in square.
Ici, je vous
Yeah, something like that.
pourrais mettre du fromage dedans. Puis j'en ferai une sauce.
More fromage, more fromage. He's fixing
think
everything
they
with
were
more
onto something
feet.
with that
Yeah. I think we're going somewhere with the cheese here constantly.
Goop.
Sauce brune.
Bruno.
C'est formidable, ça.
I just cut myself.
Demandez ce que je suis en train de faire. Hein? Ben, je fais la
Today I'm gonna be using a different knife.
Vous allez aimer cette sauce-là.
it's gonna be smaller, so I won't
just
cut myself.
fucking up the
Je travaille
tabletop.
toujours avec des échalotes.
I mean, that tabletop is already fucked. He's like spilling milk and chicken stock on it.
Fin.
Oh god, spilt milk.
Voilà. Puis vous avez remarqué,
Don't cry over spilled milk, you know that.
là, je suis très bien équipé, comme d'habitude, dans ma cuisine.
He's being so delicate.
La
Haha.
cuisine avec le micro. Faut pas se compliquer l'existence. Une autre encore.
Complicated
2 échalotes.
existence, eh?
Ouais, mais ça veut dire
Hmm.
2 échalotes. Si j'en mets 3, ça n'a pas d'importance.
Je suis me crois.
15.
Important.
Is it like the... Shit,
C'est ça que je voulais dire.
I forget the name of the guy that did the
Vous
calm
voyez ça?
painting videos.
Échalote hachée.
The
Là,
what?
maintenant, le plat de 2
The guy who made the happy trees.
Puis c'est simple,
Hmm.
pas de couvercle.
Is he the equivalent of French cuisine?
The equivalent of French cuisine.
Le voilà. Ça, vous voyez, je travaille toujours avec du beurre mou. Ça me simplifie l'existence.
Existence.
Sinon, salé.
Do French people like keep his VHS at their home as a prized possession?
Faut pas s'en occuper.
It's Christmas,
Et
we
puis
need to
maintenant,
watch this.
l'échalote dans le plat. Tout le monde peut faire ça.
Why does he make it look like it's so
Maintenant, je
special that
passe
he
aux champignons.
puts it in like
Des beaux champignons blancs. Vous avez aussi
Blanc.
des champignons café. Mais
Oh, that's a lot.
blancs. Puis lavez, essuyez tout. Puis regardez bien ce
Okay,
que je fais.
let's see how he does it now.
Ça. Et puis là, je coupe. Et c'est pour les couper en deux.
See, this is closest to what I do.
What?
But still, that kind of looks like that's fucked up. Oh, still, he's throwing out the stem?
Ah, attention.
But what's the difference then between how he cut it last time?
Parlant de ça, les champignons,
Last time
Paul
he
Martin,
did like
combien de temps
fat
on peut les garder au réfrigérateur?
strips. This time he's cute.
Yeah, but he could just do the same thing with the big knife.
Et,
Yes.
au maximum, 3 jours.
He
Vous savez
sure
ce que je
could.
fais? Moi, je les nettoie avant d'en servir. Si vous voulez les garder, il faut jamais les nettoyer. Et je mets un papier essuie-main sur
Like,
le bol.
I almost
Ça,
never
ça
pull
les-
out the
ça les
small
conserve
knife for
très,
cutting.
très bien. Paul Martin, pour 4
I
personnes,
don't-
combien de champignons?
We never did either.
Pas beaucoup.
You have one knife, you use it.
Et pas besoin des
We
tonnes de
have like
champignons.
3 chef's
Et comme
knives.
ça, les champignons dans le plat de 2 litres, là, je vais
One of them got like utterly chipped and
Ouais, mais vous allez me
destroyed
dire, ça va être une
by my
sauce, quoi.
brother's
Ça va être une
wife.
sauce brune. Vous savez ce que je fais?
I don't know how they did,
Je
but in
remplace
1 year
le
of
sel
lending it to
par
them,
la sauce soya.
they made it
Ah,
so blunt it's
regarde, un petit peu de sauce soya, comme ça.
unrestorable.
I almost wanted to be like a fucking asshole about it. Like, my brother's wife's boyfriend.
Jeez.
Combien? J'en sais rien,
Come
deux
on,
kilos.
my brother has 2 kids.
Ça, et
I
ben,
love
je mets
me
ça
nephew and niece.
dans le micro. Voilà, c'est aussi simple que ça.
Dominant.
Pendant combien de temps? Ah, je mets ça pendant...
Simper.
Mais moi, je l'ai fait, ça.
Shout out to Simper Flips.
J'ai triché. Alors, vous allez voir, je vais m'en aller dans mon micro. Ça, c'est le dernier dans le fond. Alors, venez avec
Also,
moi,
what's
là.
up with the fact that
Et puis là, on va aller
nowadays
chercher-
nobody really has like the
Voyez-vous?
ornamental sauce lids or like distributors, you know?
Tenez.
It's,
Là, je vais vous le-
well, I mean, you can still buy them, I think. It's just, there's no
Nobody
point.
really wants to.
Yeah, nobody really wants to, I guess. Like, there's no, like, no point, almost.
montrer de
Ah,
Unless you're trying to be, like, super fucking fancy.
que vous voyez
Like,
bien
imagine
ce qui
not
se passe.
pulling out the fish-shaped sauce beaker.
Pas superbe, ça?
Mm.
Ça, c'est la base de ma sauce.
Wow, that's... I don't like that.
J'ai rien, là. J'ai-
That looks like a
beurre un peu. Ouais, 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 ouais.
post
Pas de sauce, là.
oil drilling
De la
accident
farine. Combien?
in the beach.
C'est de la farine. Hein. Ça, c'est de la farine tout usage. Hein. Pas la peine de vous compliquer.
Something happened. It's not right.
Le même montant
They need to call in
le même
Peter.
montant de beurre et de sauce, là. Voilà. Ouais, mais moi, je sais pas combien. Bon, ben, faites comme moi, mettez la farine, puis mélangez. Il faut que la
Faites.
farine absorbe le liquide. Ben voilà, tout le monde peut faire ça.
Oh,
On y
God.
laisse un peu de liquide.
Yeah, not a big fan of that,
Ça vous
that
fait
look.
plaisir, voilà. C'est tout. Pas plus difficile que ça, vous savez.
Paul, can you put in, like, a little bit more, milk or something?
Mettre la farine de côté.
Can you feel it 1% more effort?
Paul, this looks like shit. Put in a little bit more effort. Come on, we're not paying you for 2 microwaves for nothing.
You know, some shows say, "Oh yeah, I was."
Okay,
a
how much you want?
cameraman
How
at
much
a
you want
cooking
to?
show."
How much you want to bet he's gonna spill?
Every time he does, so it's guaranteed. He has yet to show that he won't spill.
Oh! Oh, he put out the fucking ladle. He's not spilling it this time. Come on, buddy.
Sure.
Oh! 1, 2.
Oh my
He
god.
did it. He learned how to not spill. No spear today. I learned how to use the ladle. Today in this episode I will learn how to use the ladle.
The show director has got mad from yesterday. This is his kitchen. I must keep clean.
The director, he told me I have to stop spearing the chicken stock all over the cupboard. So today we'll be using the ladle. I learned how to use the ladle. Thank you, director.
Puree tomato.
Okay, now it's a little different.
Yeah.
Now it doesn't look
It's like
fucked.
he swapped something out.
Doing a little bit of what the fuck is it called?
Movie magic.
Sleight of hand trick, poker hand.
Martin, why is there some leftover black shit on the floor, Martin?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I got anxious for a moment when he picked it up.
No, Martin, don't touch it, please. You just learned how to use the ladle. La peau.
He's gonna show the technique. Slap it.
I don't. Okay, well maybe garlic in like 35 years ago was like very malleable compared to now. Because nowadays you just
Fresh garlic, it happens just like that. If your garlic is getting stale or old, it's not gonna happen like that.
yeah, I don't know. Usually what I do, I guess not something similar, but it's like I got taught to like you put the knife, the blunt side on the garlic, and then you just smush it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he just like
Yeah, he just slapped it.
he knows exactly where to hit. He's from the jujitsu guys and
Use this fucking technique. Oh, now he's doing it. Okay.
like destroys it. I mean, that's one way to start like mincing it.
I guess, yeah. Just fucking smash it.
At least he did it with a knife, not like he didn't just camera zooms in, his fist goes down.
Je vais mettre un petit peu de... Ça, c'est de la menthe. Je vais acheter un peu de menthe, puis je vais
What's that?
acheter un peu
Mint?
de persil. Parce que je mets quelques...
Persil?
C'est bien pour...
Persil?
C'est beaucoup mieux d'utiliser des épices.
That's a clothes washing brand. What?
Vous pouvez pas le faire.
Is it?
C'est
Yeah,
pas grave.
Persil.
C'est ça en cuisine. Si vous pouvez pas faire quelque chose, vous pouvez pas le faire.
Is it a French brand actually?
Bon. Puis pas
Let me
de
check.
ben, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On va le faire cuire. On va le faire cuire au four. Puis pendant que ça va cuire, je vais vous montrer un ou deux petits trucs pour que vous ennuyez pas.
Sacre bleu.
Persil. Je ramène devant, je mélange.
It's a German
C'est
brand
du liquide. Alors pas trop
of
vert.
laundry detergent.
Je répète parce que vous comprenez bien. Là, je
I was about to say, like, is he like the fucking? I lost the fucking words. Is he like betraying his country by using a German brand of vegetable to cook a
Wait,
French
no, it's
cuisine?
Actually, it's a French word for stoned celery.
So
Or
it, okay, so it
parsley.
was celery, parsley, yeah.
mon micro.
For a moment, it threw me for a loop because I know the brand, not the French name, you know.
minutes. Est-ce que moi, vous pouvez le mettre 6 minutes? Est-ce que vous
So
pouvez
why
le
did
mettre
the German brand
ça fait.
use the
Pas
French
tellement
word?
Et toujours à pleine force. Vous me suivez là? Alors, 6 minutes. Moi, je mets 6 minutes. Je vais l'arrêter
6
avant,
minutes.
d'accord? 6 minutes, puis c'est tout. Ben là, je me suis trompé. J'ai mis 65 minutes. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on fait, Paul Martin? Hop, c'est tout.
What?
On ferme
Was that
le tour, puis
65?
on commence, et puis on met 6 minutes. Vous voyez, quelquefois, je me trompe. Voilà, 6 minutes, puis je m'en occupe plus. Bon.
What?
Là, vous allez me dire, oui, mais tout ça, c'est très bien. J'en ai un autre, vous vous rappelez?
Just turn it on and then turn on a different function with a different timer?
Je pourrais faire des variantes.
Oui.
Bien sûr.
Why has he
il
got
y a
the
des
second
variantes.
plate?
Par exemple, là, disons que tout est fondu, comme je vous l'ai montré tout à l'heure.
Fondue?
J'aurais mis ma farine, ben, je pourrais mettre du vin blanc.
Again, cheese.
Voyez-vous? Je pourrais mettre de la bière. Ça, je pourrais le faire, mais au lieu de mettre le vin blanc, peut-être que le chef, comme vous le voyez, il a un verre.
Ah, he's being fancy with it.
Bon chef, il
Like,
mettrait
haha.
dans
He's
le
go-
poche,
Drink
Is he
le
is he
wine.
is he go- is he gonna is he gonna spill the wine
je
though?
pourrais mettre du bouillon de poulet. Je pourrais, au fond, faire toutes les
Like, they make a
variantes
cooking
que
show,
vous
but it's all
voulez.
real time, so
Le
he just
principal
has
de
to
ça,
sit
c'est
there
qu'il
for
faut
60
un
minutes
petit
waiting for the oven to finish.
That's true. Could you imagine if he like spilled the wine and they just like fucking kill him on the spot? Martin, you spill the wine. Why you do this? You fucking
It will take days
idiot.
to clean.
We have a
It's gonna be a
tradition.
red
We
mess.
have a French tradition here, Martin. We do not spill the wine.
un légume. On peut pas faire
The
une
director
sauce.
comes on frame, he checks
Il
the
faut
bottle.
absolument la sauce,
1886.
le beurre, les échalotes. Là, je vais vous
You
montrer une
fool,
sauce.
Martin.
Alors ça, je vais mettre ça de côté. Bon, je vais aller maintenant la chercher. Je vais nettoyer un petit peu ma cuisine. Il faut être propre en cuisine. Vous êtes d'accord avec moi, hein?
Papa
Là, vous
cuisine.
allez voir
Papa
le
cuisine.
résultat.
Papa Cuisine Discord.
C'est le résultat.
My dad's cuisine was bread with butter and sugar on it. Quote
Paul
unquote,
Martin, est-ce qu'on
both
peut taper
pancakes.
avec ça?
Oh yeah, I just learned yesterday that apparently the bread dipped in like eggs and then cooked is apparently called French toast. I
I
never
didn't know that.
I didn't know the name. I always thought it just just like bread cooked in fucking egg.
You
So
know,
appa- so
I make
appa-
the
so
best
appa-
cinnamon French toast.
So apparently my grandma used to just make French toast for me as a child all the damn time. I'd come over and she'd she get the eggs, she put a bit of sugar in there, dip the bread in, put it in the pan, and then it's like the most like juiciest, tastiest piece of French toast.
Yeah.
God
It's
motherfucking
always so
damn.
nice to have that.
Yeah. You should probably like don't take my advice. I'm not a fucking dating advice person, but you should try to convince a girl to like try your French toast.
I keep trying to make people to enjoy my food. People say, "Wow, you cook? Wow, you make some good food. Wow, I'd love to taste that," and they never continue. Never have yet to let somebody taste my cooking.
Oui, je vais vous montrer. Je prends la cuillère. Tenez, voyez, c'est épais. Ouais, mais c'est peut-être
Oh wait, it's
un
it's done.
peu épais
Okay.
pour moi. Ben, si c'est trop épais,
Okay,
vous
that-
ajoutez un petit peu de bouillon
I mean,
de
that
porc.
looks like gravy. Yeah.
Aussi simple que ça. Assurez-vous qu'il soit.
Oh, it's
Why do
gravy?
you do that?
Mélangez bien. Et puis là, maintenant, vous pouvez mettre un petit peu de
French
sel.
gravy?
Mais faites bien attention
Yeah,
parce que le
it
bouillon
looks
est
like
salé.
gravy,
Et
Ah.
vous pouvez mettre aussi
but he didn't
un peu de
use meat
poivre.
in any part of the
I mean,
process.
okay. Let's see. Sauce brune.
gravy.
It's gravy. Yeah, brown sauce. But more involved than a gravy. Similar in some ways too, but more involved than a gravy.
More involved. He put it in a microwave.
Et la sauce brune est terminée. Qu'est-ce que vous faites en dernier? Ben, vous faites ça.
Why does he keep tasting it with his finger?
Et puis faites bien attention à ma
He had that kind of look on him, actually. Hold on.
He had a look at him.
Hold on. Not there. Yeah, that's the look. That's the look.
your dad gives.
That's this sauce is fucking shit. I have to fucking lie to them.
Like,
Mm.
son, that tasted great. He like
Oh,
hides
boy.
the spoon behind his head.
Oh boy, microwave shrimp.
Alright, he starts drinking.
Oh, he's drinking on the job. Okay.
Come on, he's French. He can do it.
C'est bon. Petit vin blanc sec. N'oubliez pas. Avec
True, he is French. He can do it.
en parlant des
Why
vins
does he
verts,
keep
les
doing
vins,
the fucking
La
fish
grosseur,
tank
c'est à peu près
famous house?
18
Huh?
à 24 à la livre.
The fish tank. What?
Like the guy from I forget his name right now.
Sam?
From Fish Tank, yeah, Sam. During the newest season, he kept doing a bit that he had a catchphrase, quote unquote, that was just ha ha ha. That's it. He just kept doing that.
Does he still do the stuff where he just like breaks into people's rooms?
Yes.
No.
Voyez
Like
les
he
cailles
tried
de la
to tone
crevette,
it down
petit
for the
couteau rouge,
first
je vais prendre les cailles de la crevette.
2
Ah,
weeks
voilà.
to make them
Ça, c'est les
think
cailles.
that it's the famous
Là, je vais
house,
vous apprendre à
like
faire
an actual
cuire
TV
les
show,
crevettes. Ça, c'est une
Oh.
but kept
bonne
leaving
soupe,
hints
une bonne
to
grosseur,
people,
c'est bien.
especially
Vous en avez
the
une
guy
petite
who is schizophrenic and kept trying to decode signs from anything.
Moi, je vous conseille ça. Comment est-ce qu'on fait cuire les crevettes?
It's interesting how many people said, "Oh no, he's fallen off. He's fallen off. Fish tank is making no fucking money." It's like, well, if it's not making any money, why is he still doing it then? Like,
Yeah, he wouldn't do it
you
if it
fucking,
didn't
you
make
fucking
money.
idiot! You think he's not making bank from like schizophrenics coming into a house to win money or whatever the fuck is the point of the fish tank?
Yeah, it is to win money, but the premise they got them in was you become famous in the famous house.
Très facile. On plonge les crevettes
Plonge.
dans l'eau bouillante avec
Crevettes.
et on les laisse cuire 1 à 2 minutes maximum. Est-ce que c'est
2
difficile?
minutes max?
No way.
Suivez-moi.
No way, man. That's gonna be-
No way.
That's raw.
Ça, c'est l'eau pour les petites crevettes.
That's just gonna be warm shrimp.
Ne salez pas l'eau. C'est de l'eau ordinaire, ça. Château la pompe. Voilà ce que c'est.
Château.
Ce que je fais maintenant, je prends les crevettes, puis je les mets dans l'eau.
Alright.
Tout le monde?
Oh no, I don't like this.
Voilà. Fini?
Yeah, that's not making me feel good.
Paul Martin, est-ce que c'est nécessaire
That's
de
I
saler?
think that's a more dangerous way to cook it than in any way else.
Est-ce que c'est nécessaire?
I wouldn't say it's necessarily dangerous. It's more like
Non, c'est pas nécessaire.
I don't think there's gonna be anything out of this if it's 2 minutes.
C'est au maximum.
And the next day, Paul Martin will cook eggs in the microwave.
Mais c'est bon de mettre un jus de citron. Ça serait bien.
Ooh, is that red? Like red?
Puis maintenant, qu'est-ce
Oh wait, no, it's not red. I thought it was red for some
qu'on va
reason.
mettre dans le micro? C'est tout ce qu'il faut faire.
How?
Ouvrir. Ah non.
But
It's
okay,
yellow.
no. Like the inside, like the grapefruit. I thought it was like a red lemon or something. Hold on, let me. Maybe we can skip. Like in this shot, it kind of looks like weird colors. I was like, is this like a red lemon or something?
Yeah, it looks hand colored.
Yeah.
Ça serait bien. Puis c'est exactement ce que je fais. Puis maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire? Ben, il faut rien faire. Il faut le remettre dans le micro. C'est tout ce qu'il faut
Okay,
faire.
so see, he
Ouvrir.
squeezed half a
Non,
lemon,
ouvrez pas.
like not even
Ouvrez
fully
avec de l'eau.
squeezed it.
He squeaked it.
Alors c'est ce que je
He
fais.
squoze it.
Je joue, puis je mets dans le micro.
Je
En même
joue.
temps, je vous le dis à vous, mais le dites
Jésus.
faut pas garder vos secrets.
Oh shit, he did a faux pas.
Voilà. Puis c'est tout.
The secrets 2 minutes.
Je vous ai dit que la cuisine, avec le micro, c'est facile. Hein? Croyez-moi. Je vais vous montrer un petit truc là. Quand vous
Again,
achetez
he's
les crevettes,
doing the look.
qu'est-ce que vous faites? Ben, écoutez, il faut les laver les crevettes.
I have to look at the camera.
Tout d'un coup, commencer à les plonger dans l'eau bouillante. Non, ça se fait pas. Il faut les laver. Alors comment on fait ça?
You'll
Je vais
love
aller
it.
chercher mon bol d'abord. Je vais m'organiser.
I don't know about that one, Martin.
Puis là, ben, ce que je vais faire,
I gave you the benefit of doubt for the sauces, but this is worrying.
là, je
What are you gonna do with
repars
those?
et à l'eau courante. Je mets de l'eau froide.
Wash them?
Assurez-vous bien que c'est de l'eau froide. C'est bien important, ça. Puis regardez ce que je fais, là. Je nettoie.
Wait, but didn't he... Isn't that the same shrimp that he just put in the fucking thing?
Yeah, half of them he put in.
What?
Were they unwashed?
Yeah, what?
C'est-à-dire que je change l'eau de la crevette. C'est ça qu'il faut faire.
Alright, he didn't remove the shells, did he?
Maintenant, j'enlève.
Well, you
Je vais
don't...
faire de l'autre côté, comme ça, pour que vous...
I mean, if
Have
he...
to remove the shells.
Do you?
half the
I mean,
time
if
we
he's
cook.
let's say he's boiling in that he's boiling them in that microwave. Does he need to remove the shells beforehand?
Are you gonna remove the shells from hot shrimp?
Just wait till it cools off. I don't know.
He's gonna have to cook twice.
I mean, in this case, I think he's gotta cook twice.
Une autre chose que je vous montre, c'est que quand vous les achetez bien lavés, vous prenez maintenant
Or that's it? No cooking, I guess.
et vous les recouvrez.
Eat,
Il faut
eat
recouvrir
up, director.
d'un papier tirant et vous les gardez au réfrigérateur. Est-ce que c'est difficile? On m'appelle derrière.
Refrigerator.
On va se promener ensemble. Je
Is he
nettoie
saying
juste un
you
petit
put it
peu
in the fridge or...
que ce soit propre. Et
Oh, so it's like he's marinating them, I guess.
Yeah.
voir nos crevettes dans le micro. Nous voilà. Ah. Je vous ai dit qu'elles seraient cuites. Ben, tenez.
Yeah, this is not.
Bro, it's not
This
hot.
is not
It's
hot
like
at all.
he
If
just
he's
dipped
taking,
his hand.
if he's taking it full fucking raw beforehand like that, it's not even hot.
Cuites.
What are we doing?
Regardez-les, mes belles
It's
crevettes.
lukewarm at best.
Yeah.
Vous pouvez pas me dire que c'est difficile. Paul Martin, qu'est-ce qu'on fait maintenant? Ben, vous
You
avez
keep
le
saying
choix.
it's
Vous
not
les
difficult.
laissez
It's
30
not hard.
secondes, comme ça,
Hmm.
dans l'eau.
Yeah, no shit. Putting it in the microwave for
Un petit peu à cuire.
2 minutes is not hard.
Les enlever. Hein? Comme
Hein?
ça. Et puis les mettre
I mean, at this point, you might as well just scoop them up with your fucking hand. Like, does it really matter?
Yeah. You already did.
dans un bol.
You already put your hand in it.
Yeah, you already put your hand in it. So, like, does it really matter?
Avec
Wait, I think I see some steam, or maybe that's VHS artifaction.
Yeah. I actually, yeah. Is it artifacting or is it actual steam?
de l'eau froide. Et ça, ce que ça fait,
I don't know.
ça arrête la cuisson.
I can't tell either.
C'est tout. Combien de temps? Ah, peut-être une demi-heure, c'est tout. Moi, j'enlève l'eau, hein?
Maybe Paul Martin is just like built different. Maybe he's like, you know,
He's got the blacksmith's hand.
yeah, he's like raw dogged hot water so many times, like in me, like he can resist the heat.
Un dernier
Oh yeah, wash the
truc
plates
bien
in
important.
scalding hot water. I
Je
can
vais le
just
faire
do it.
pour vous.
Usually
À la
normal.
caméra.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you do get used to it, but
Sur ma table de travail. Je suis bien
it's kind of interesting to think about.
Soyez bien équipés en cuisine. Non, regardez ce que je vais faire. Je vais aller
Now,
dessus.
how is gonna?
He's
gonna
now
peel
he's now gonna peel it. Yeah.
J'attrape les pattes. Ça, c'est les pattes de la crevette.
the legs.
Vous voyez, ça, c'est les pattes.
See the legs.
Alors, j'attrape ça comme ça, puis je tourne.
Rip him apart.
Voyez-vous comme
Okay.
la carapace s'enlève.
I mean, I've never seen a shrimp being peeled, so this is new to me.
I've peeled
Puis
it.
la même chose. Mais vous allez me dire, oui, mais
Now
moi,
the
j'aimerais laisser
tail.
la queue pour des crevettes en hors d'œuvre, c'est avec une sauce. Bon, ben, je laisse la queue, je
See?
tourne autour.
Alright.
Maintenant,
Oh, he
à
left the very
l'intérieur
end
de la
bit.
crevette, il y a une
It's
veine.
alright. And then you cut the
Quelquefois, il y en a,
back
puis
to
quelquefois,
take
il y en a
out
pas.
the
Bon,
gut.
ben, là, il y en a pas.
There's
Oui,
like
là, il y en a
one
une.
black
Je
string
doute
of
que vous
gut.
la voyez à la
Oh.
caméra. Je vais essayer de l'attraper.
It's got actual shit in
Elle
it.
est là.
Ew.
Je ne sais pas si vous allez pouvoir la voir. La
So
voilà.
if your
Est-ce que vous
shrimp
la
does
voyez
not have a
là,
cut
la
on
veine?
its back,
Oui, vous
it's
la
got that
voyez.
shit in it.
Ça, c'est ce qu'on appelle la...
Well, now I don't want to
Now
eat
you're
shrimp.
thinking back.
Now I don't
Wait
want
a
to.
minute.
Now I don't want to go to that fucking macaroni place where they give you the macaroni with white sauce and shrimp and chicken.
la veine, et c'est ce qu'il faut enlever.
Why it has the cut
Vous
on
allez
it.
me dire, oui, mais Paul Martin,
Actually, yeah. Why not we just go there? Not fucking fuck McDonald's. Let's go to that place or something.
Alright.
Non, moi je veux pas les enlever les veines. Bon, ben les laisser, les Chinois.
You know what?
les
Let's go
Japonais,
have some
les Chinois.
macaroni and cheese.
I don't know if there's macaroni and cheese, but the macaroni place is very nice though. I definitely like it.
You know what I'd like to try at some point? I
Mm.
think there was one place in like Vilnius with that. The Philly cheesesteak.
Philly cheesesteak. Wait, do we have this in the city?
In Vilnius.
Oh, in Vilnius. Okay.
Like, sadly, it's not here. The subway even got, like,
Yeah,
destroyed.
our subway?
Yeah.
What happened?
They weren't profitable, I guess, and they sold it to the chicken/pizza place.
Wait, what?
Yes.
What? Seriously?
Yes. You can check Subway Klaipėda.
What the fuck? But it's still there.
Nope, it's a chicken pizza place now.
Pizza Subway. Wait, hold on. What?
I can link you the article.
2019. Really? Has it really been like 5 years?
Yes.
How the fuck? I thought it's like at least.
It was sold last year. At least they were trying to sell it. Nobody wanted the actual Subway franchise, so they just sold the location.
I mean, to be fair, Subway sucks ass in nowadays, so I kind of get. Well, okay, no, it's mainly the problem is because they built the fucking KFC. We have McDonald's, we have the KFC. Don't we have like a Burger King coming up or something?
We already have it inside the Acropolis.
Right. So like, wait, Burger King, or do you mean Hesburger?
Yes, Burger King.
What? What the? How do I not know this?
Bro keeps missing everything.
What the fuck? It is what? Huh?
It's been there like 2 years now, maybe more.
What the fuck? It's like on the second floor?
First,
What?
it's like how to explain it? It's underneath the Hesburger area and a bit further up.
What the hell? Okay, I've never knew about this, but yeah, but like we have like all these fucking chains now, so yeah, no shit, the fucking Subway is gonna be closed down.
No other place has long sub sandwiches.
They wanted 40K for this, really? That seems a little small.
For the whole franchise, not even just the location, but the whole franchise in Klaipėda.
That seems very small. That's like the cost of like 2 apartments, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, nowadays it's actually half the cost of an apartment on average.
Well, okay, what's an average cost of a fucking apartment here? What? Vieno kambario butas pirkti Klaipėda.
Oh, 1-room apartment, yeah, probably
30K.
40. Yeah.
30K.
It's getting there. 1-room apartment versus
50K. 50K, 60K, 49K, 60K, 50K.
Unrenovated, shitty single-room apartment.
What the fuck are these prices, man? Brother, I'm not made of XQC money to buy any of this in my lifetime. I'm actually glad my parents are gonna give me a fucking house for free. Holy motherfucker.
You're gonna be a lot more grateful to your parents after this.
Yeah, holy shit.
Daddy, can you buy the Subway franchise for me?
Yeah, it's only 40K. It doesn't even cost as much of a single room apartment. We can make bank if we
earn.
Yeah, honestly, I think.
And I can live in the back.
Jesus Christ, 40K for an entire franchise. That's insane.
Plus all of the equipment inside still.
I somehow doubt all the equipment is like Like, come on, the some of that equipment should be at least like 10K, right?
Yeah.
Even more, maybe.
It was such a deal, but nobody took it.
How the fuck?
Like, people were afraid, apparently, to buy it. It was in a good spot. It had a drive-through. It had quite a few people going through there.
But I guess not profitable enough.
Yeah.
You think the KFC is gonna close down as well?
The KFC?
Yeah.
I don't know. It looked like there were like always customers inside, you know.
Mm.
Maybe they got enough business going because they're like on the road to and from the boot place.
True. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, that is a nice slew of people coming in immediately into a
Like, you just
fast
got
food.
off the boat and like, oh man, I'm hankering for
I'll
some food.
yeah, I'll have some shitty dry ass chicken.
That constantly, every time I order from them, I get diarrhea the next day.
Brother, you are not learning your lesson. You're
No, I am.
you're not
Actually,
learning
I
your
have
lesson.
learned my lesson because you know what? When I need to clear my guts, when I'm having constipation, I get KFC.
But yeah,
I'm using it as a life hack.
I don't know. I don't really like the kid. Apparently I asked like other people in like servers, and like, yeah, everybody told me like, yeah, it's a universal thing that KFC chicken sucks ass. It's always dry as fuck.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know what the fuck are they doing, man.
But my coworker, now that we're going back to the office because you know they're bringing us back, he keeps saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go to KFC every week."
Oh,
Tuesdays.
that sounds like a fun time for you.
Diarrhea Tuesdays.
Faire une recette avec les crevettes.
Crevetti.
Wait, does your place have an office?
Yes.
Huh.
Like, sometimes it's hard to notice when you're a customer, but every floor has an office.
Is it like big?
Pretty big offices, yeah.
Damn.
Like, you really can't tell when you're just a customer because you see like a few rooms, maybe like the sign administration, stuff like that.
Yeah, like usually it's like what, the back room, which like it feels like just like the storage, I guess, basically. So that
Yeah.
that seems fairly small. But I never really thought like, do these like tech place franchises have like an actual office built into the space?
For us, yeah, because we're also the main place for all of Lithuania.
Ah.
Like, this is our center.
Ah.
Comme je vous ai dit, voilà la
Okay, now he's
fameuse
tapping the
recette
knife.
des crevettes provençales.
He used it like, you know, the guys with a
Ça, ce
sword,
sont des
like
petites recettes
Yeah.
courtes.
winter's coming.
Prends pas de temps. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
The winter is coming.
On fait l'ail.
The Christmas.
Again, he's just tapping.
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm.
it obliterates.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like these 40-year-old garlic pieces are like insanely fucking brittle.
La peau, je vous ai montré ça, alors j'ai pas besoin de vous le remontrer, voyez-vous. Vous faites comme moi, là. Un petit peu. Vous coupez le pied avec votre petit couteau, vous rappelez de tout ça, vous n'avez pas besoin, ça va vite. Et en voiture, Simone, vous écrasez l'ail comme ça, voilà, voyez-vous. Haché.
I'm telling you, garlic 45 years ago was built different.
It was soft as shit.
Travailler, là,
Holy
parce que les
man.
crevettes, elles sont cuites, les crevettes. Il n'y a pas grand-chose à foutre maintenant. Les crevettes, elles sont cuites. Vous vous rappelez, ça a pris quoi? Ça a pris 2 minutes à les cuire? Attention, je m'en vais chercher mon plat.
Attention.
Et voilà le
Attention.
plat, toujours le même plat.
The same one.
Un petit peu de beurre. Je reviens avec
Actually, is it the same one? Hold on, we got another one in the back there. Which one is used more? Let's figure it out.
Oh god, he's gonna do 2 cooks at the same time.
Pardon, excusez-moi, madame.
Wait, hold on.
Un peu d'huile.
This time we gotta put in a little
Have
bit
a
of
drink.
olive oil.
Beaucoup, voyez-vous. Une cuillerée à thé, peut-être d'huile. Et puis là, je mets tout de suite l'ail. dans le plat.
Ah, okay. This.
Pas fini.
Wait, is he like actually like learning? Is he? I have to now wonder. Is he like learning how to like prepare food himself now every time? He's like he's
I have figured it out.
I can figure it out that I have to stop using. I have to stop using the butter. Instead, we are going to be using the olive oil this time.
It just burns like
Maintenant, les tomates.
okay.
Ça, c'est les tomates en boîte. Égouttées.
Tomato.
Et les tomates doivent être hachées. Je veux pas faire trop de bruit.
Wow.
voyez-vous. C'est
This is pre-cooked.
Did he boil
This
them?
yeah, this is pre-cooked clearly.
un couteau chinois qui est
This is
formidable.
pre-microwave.
Et voilà, dedans.
Bro's not actually showing us the microwave process.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Pain blanc.
How can I follow the process if he's not showing me the full process?
Est-ce que vous aimez le
I have
gingembre?
heard that if you
Formidable.
cut
Moi, j'en
like
ai. Alors, je vais vous
an
montrer
X
comment
sign
le mettre
into a
maintenant.
tomato, then put it in the microwave, you're gonna slightly cook it and then easily peel it.
I've heard that, but only with boiling.
Yeah. That
Or
too
and
works.
and it was I think it was boiling and or heating it in like a pan.
Yeah.
Mais regardez là, on va prendre là une tranche comme ça.
Like one of my favorite
Maintenant,
ways to
avec le
start
petit
a sauce
couteau,
is
vous enlevez
taking a few
la
cherry
peau,
onions,
surtout
cherry tomatoes,
tout
putting them with some oil in a pan,
Hmm.
just roasting them.
Hmm.
But he's gonna do some cooking nightmare on it.
autour. Haché, alors coupé en lanières, hein? Oui, je fais la cuisine vite là. Haché. et
He's
en
making
voiture,
such good
on
jokes
met
in
ça
French,
avec
like
les tomates.
Such good French jokes that I can't even understand.
Avec la cuillère.
I'm sure they're funny, but
Et comme ça, mélangez
sorry,
bien.
Marn.
Sel et poivre. Un petit peu de paprika aussi. Un petit peu de paprika.
Okay. Red,
paprika.
Vous aimez ça, oui. Comme ça,
is
là,
that
puis
literally just
comme
tomato
ça.
with some
Ça,
garlic?
Did he just throw some fucking pepper over his shoulder?
Et
You see, bro was casting
Bro's
spell.
casting a spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was casting a spell. Hold on, is it here? He's casting a spell. Even the swing.
un peu de poivre du moulin.
He pulled out his wizard staff, you know?
Yeah.
Oui. Pas s'inquiéter, regardez comment je fais. La main sur le bouchon. Comme ça. Et puis. Hop.
That's not a swoop, that's a
Vous
lot.
savez quoi maintenant?
That's quite a bit, not gonna lie.
Suivez-moi.
Suivez-moi.
Also, he hasn't licked his finger yet.
Pas de couvert.
He usually does.
Rappelez-vous. Combien de temps? Exactement.
He's after the last episode he has to like cut down on drinking on set.
He wasn't allowed.
Vous voyez comme c'est facile? Et
Don't even try to lick a finger, Martin. We're watching you.
voilà.
That's gonna come out of the budget, Martin.
Et voilà. Mes tomates, elles sont cuites.
Okay, the tomato is done.
Je vais vous les montrer. Super.
Is it?
Ce qui s'est passé, c'est
I guess so.
que j'ai fait cuire les tomates de 5 à 6 minutes. Et j'ai l'eau, c'est
5 to 6 minutes.
pas mis de couvert.
Alcohol
evaporates. Yeah, that's what I understood too.
Martin, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Ben, tout ce qu'on fait maintenant, c'est qu'on
Quest.
I mean, I guess yeah, in like 5-6 minutes on a modern microwave, it would evaporate. I guess yeah.
crevettes. C'est aussi simple que ça. On met les crevettes dans les
Bro,
tomates.
no.
On
No.
mélange le tout.
Is it that bad? I think it's kind of
Est-ce
fine.
que vous aimez ça? Oui, oui. On aime ça.
I'm starting to be afraid of how long he's gonna cook it. It's gonna be raw.
Oh.
Puis, on envoie le tout.
Well, no, can't you? Can you not eat them raw like that?
No.
Uh.
You cannot eat raw shrimp. Seafood needs to be prepared.
Well, what about fucking fish? Is it not seafood?
Yes.
Well, then why can we eat raw fish? Explain that.
Sushi, it needs to be checked. Like the chef needs to know his shit, and also needs to check the fish for its and guarantee it's very fresh, like extremely fresh.
Mm.
Otherwise,
Bonjour.
la bacteria.
Pardon, quoi?
la bactérie parasite.
Pendant 30 secondes, juste pour
30 seconds?
seconds?
No way. No.
No way.
No way.
Vous voyez, je mets ça là. Et 30 secondes, même une minute, on peut le mettre.
Minute.
Et voilà. Alors là,
Une
vais laisser
minute.
une minute. Donc, je vais
Une.
dire, monsieur Martin, ça.
No
est-ce qu'on
way.
peut qu'on garde ça? Oui. Vous pouvez faire ça, je vais vous dire, un jour en avance.
They're not doing a cut.
Et quand vous rentrez chez vous le
He's
soir,
about to turn around like, Dune.
I'm fucking afraid, man. Like I genuinely like I want to see somebody actually try this.
et vous faites réchauffer. Et voilà, vous avez des crevettes avec la tomate, ce qu'on appelle les crevettes provençales. Là, on va vous les servir. Je vais chercher une assiette. On va prendre une assiette de service.
Like he also pulls out the same plate for
Elles
serving.
sont prêtes. Je retourne à mon
Well, I can trust that the plate is different every time, but the ceramic,
Je prends mes crevettes et je vous
It's
fais
1
un
minute.
petit service. Mais
it really is 1
1
minute.
vous pourriez servir ça
I'm just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt again and just say that the shrimp was pre-prepared.
sur du
Pre-cooked.
Yeah.
Ah, c'est facile. Tenez,
Uh-huh.
avec un petit peu de persil, rondelles
I will
de
poison the taster.
attention à la suivante.
Hey Martin, could you taste this for us?
No.
Teriyaki, what?
Beef.
Beef teriyaki. That's
Also, it doesn't look cooked at all.
that doesn't even look like teriyaki. What the hell?
It doesn't look like teriyaki. It doesn't look cooked. That looks like a big
Raw.
uncooked steak.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Au vin rouge.
It looks like he just
Vous allez
look.
voir.
It looks the same
Même-
on the right side.
Suivez-moi bien.
It's done.
Casserole de 3 litres.
Not difficult.
Toaster, j'ai mis un petit peu d'huile.
Just put it on plate.
J'ai mis de l'huile d'olive.
Okay, he's doing all olive oil again.
Végétale. Mais moi j'aime l'huile d'olive. Bon. J'ai
Bah.
des champignons coupés en dés et j'ai de l'ail. J'ai pas besoin de vous montrer ça, vous l'avez vu déjà. Je
Wait,
mets le
is he?
dans ma petite casserole.
He missed
Ça
one.
c'est de la
Oh wait, he
sauce
did put in the olive oil.
He
Ça a
missed
le
one,
même
and now
goût,
he's
c'est
squishing it with the
meilleur
ball.
que la sauce soya. J'en mets pas beaucoup, j'en mets un petit peu comme ça.
Okay.
Vous avez vu? Un peu plus. de-
Isn't teriyaki sauce just soy sauce?
It does contain soy sauce, yeah.
Ah.
Je vais mettre aussi un petit peu de poivre du moulin. Et vous savez ce que je fais maintenant? Je mets le
Okay, I have to look this up. Teriyaki sauce. Soy, brown sugar, honey, spices, cornstarch, and water over medium heat. Ah,
I
okay.
told you.
Because excuse me. I thought like him putting the pepper was a little too much
dans mon micro.
for a second. I wanted to confirm myself whether I'm right or wrong. Whether teriyaki sauce is supposed to be like a little bit more, yeah, spicier than soy.
3 minutes. Vous me suivez? Tenez.
That
Venez avec
spice mill really does look like a table leg,
moi.
you know?
Micro. Et voilà.
It's his wand.
Ah ah, super.
Wow, wow. They really are just learning in real time.
Third day of filming.
Yeah, we learned how to
I
do.
found out.
We learned Windows Movie Maker cutouts. Let's use that now instead of waiting till we transition into 60 minutes when 60 minutes pass by and the microwave food is done.
When Paul Martin has finished his life story and finished the bottle.
Mélange le tout et
Look,
pour
he's
faire
drinking wine right now.
l'épaisseur.
There's a half-finished wine.
Tenez, je mélange. Puis maintenant, il y a une bonne
Wait, is it?
odeur
Hold
qui
on.
sent
It's 9:27. Hold on.
I think it was more before.
It's kind of the same, I think.
Paul
Similar,
Martin,
yeah.
est-ce qu'il y a assez de... Non, non, il y a
So it
pas
hasn't
assez
been that
de-
long.
Il n'y a pas assez de farine. Un petit peu encore. Voilà.
Again with the fucking
Qu'est-ce qu'on met maintenant?
Thickening.
On va mettre un petit peu de vin rouge, puisque je vous ai dit que on
dick.
met du vin rouge, pas beaucoup, comme ça.
More
Voilà.
wine.
On mélange. Et maintenant, du bouillon.
What if he just started? I'm just imagining him like 5th day of filming. He just like puts a little bit of that wine in there and just like takes a swig at the same time.
De bœuf chaud.
A bit for the food, a bit for me.
But he's not spilling anymore. He's not spilling. This time he didn't spill.
They're all improving.
On remet au micro-ondes.
The entire cast is improving. Marn has learned how to use a ladle and not spill. He stopped drinking a little bit on the set. Instead of using butter, he's using a better alternative, which is olive oil. The crew is learning how to use Windows Movie Maker cutout effects.
Voyez-vous, comme ça. Je pourrais mettre un petit peu de pâte de
They're all learning.
mais
Also, the framing is better. You can actually see to the side where he's picking.
ah, c'est formidable. Sensationnel.
That's not like too appetizing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
On va mettre 4-5 minutes. Juste pour le faire bien chauffer et bien cuire. C'est
again,
super.
again with the cutout.
Hein. Voyez, vous regardez ça.
Okay, so
that
so
looks good now.
so it is just for the thickening. It is just the heat. It's not about evaporating the water. He's just like thickening the entire thing because of the heat.
Vous vous en occupez pas. Là, ce que je veux vous montrer, c'est que comment j'ai coupé ma
Okay, so is the meat done or not?
c'est-à-dire comme ça. Voyez-vous?
This is
Oh,
not.
he
Petite tranche.
Is this medium rare? I can't tell. The
looks uncooked.
the outside looks different from the inside, which is what makes me question: is this even done?
Ça, c'est le plat.
Is it marinated? Is it like just?
Je l'amène
Is it
Dry
raw?
aged?
Yeah, is it raw? Is it something has been done to it?
comme ça. Voyez-vous?
Wait, empty.
Wait, what? Empty plate.
En voiture, je ferme 12 minutes
12 minutes to hit a plate?
et c'est fini. Regardez ce que je vais faire.
Jesus.
Et voilà. Et voilà. Voyez.
Wait, he's cooking the fucking meat?
Bro, have you ever wanted to go to a Japanese restaurant where you cook your own food on the grill?
I mean, I'd love to go to something like that one day. I'd love to.
You can experience it at home.
I'd love to go to Japan one day, but cooking teriyaki meat on a fucking platter that I heated for but I blasted with microwaves for like 12 minutes is a different experience, I would say.
Filer la viande.
I'm surprised this even works.
Voilà. Ne la salez pas. Vous allez
Like,
saler
how much
après.
heat can this hold? How
Celui-là
much
va pas.
heat
Maintenant,
energy?
retournez la viande.
Yeah, that's
Oh my God,
one.
it's actually cooking,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
actually cooking. What the fuck? What wouldn't the fucking
Plate explode.
cutting board itself start fucking frying?
Comme ça qu'on saisit la viande. Et puis c'est
That's
tout fait.
crazy.
Mange saignant. J'en prends deux à la fois là. Reste là, toi, mon chou. Voyons donc. Tenez, c'est fini. Pas le
What
temps
the
qu'il faut faire
fuck?
avec ça. Ben, on le laisse à peu près 30 secondes. Hein. Un petit peu de poivre.
Yo, dude, I heard you just moved into
I just realized-
house. You just moved into your new house. Can I come over for dinner? Yeah, sure, man. I can barbecue you some food. Come over. This
I'm
is
just-
you preparing.
I'm just wondering right now, like, isn't this kind of like useless then? Like, can't I just like take a frying pan and do the same?
Yeah, but you don't have a stovetop.
Why the fuck do I have a microwave only then?
You know those bachelor homes where they show they don't have a bed, they only have the mattress.
So that's me. I have only 2 microwaves, but no fucking stovetop.
Yeah, nothing except microwaves and plates.
Comme ça. Un peu de sel.
And also a wine bottle.
He's dying. He's dying. Oh god, the microwave, the microwaves from the plate, the heat, the smell of the plate.
Oh, barbecue.
He's fucking dying on the set, man. Holy shit.
God, the plate cleanup. The plate cleanup. How are you gonna clean the plate?
That's crazy, man.
It's done.
Okay, this kind of is that meat? I can't. This is Polish, so this is chicken meat.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, it's white, so that's an improvement. That's cooked at least. I can't say I want to trust the microwave with salmonella infused chicken though, but hey, let's see what happens.
Look, it's gonna blow up every single cell of salmonella.
True, that's probably true. Like if you just cook that shit for like for 30 minutes, that's probably gonna like cook the fucking salmonella, but
how do you think the bacteria feels when it gets microwaved?
let's find out. Microwave chicken salmonella. Let's see, can salmonella survive in the microwave? If the microwave heats the food up to 165 degrees or more, the salmonella will die. Well, that's no shit, but like how many minutes?
Yeah.
Well, 30 seconds in the microwave kill bacteria. Home microwaves, 2.45 gigahertz, can kill some types of viruses and bacteria within 60 seconds to 5 minutes, according to the Centers of Disease for Disease Control and Prevention. Though more disinfection occurs within higher powered microwaves. Okay, so you were pretty right on that.
Is it safe to eat microwave chicken? The second people ask.
Is it safe? Hello, Andrew. If there aren't any health risks from using a microwave, chicken nuggets are processed and aren't the healthiest way to eat chicken. Okay, this is just plebit. I'm not gonna bother with that.
Somebody's like, yo, does the microwave energy hurt me?
I mean, we used to believe that, right?
Yeah. I actually remember when people talked about it like that.
Voyez-vous. Et là, vous avez un petit os ici, puis vous le cassez comme ça. Puis vous mettez la lame dans
Okay, that doesn't look like a very skillful filleting.
Puis là, il faut enlever.
Yeah, not the greatest job.
Also, he's picking out the skins. Is he gonna do like skin strips?
I think he's just gonna throw that out.
The French fucking getting rid of the best bit of meat.
True, but remember, it has to be fried. I don't think you're gonna get much frying from a microwave, even if when it comes to chicken skin.
Oven cooked. It can be oven cooked as well.
Micron.
D'abord un peu de beurre. Première chose. Combien?
Premiere.
Okay, we went backwards. No more olive oil. No more olive oil.
Et puis tranquillement, prenez la poitrine dedans, comme ça.
Okay.
Puis vous les mettez là. Pour y en faire 4.
I don't like the way he's doing that. Like, I would prefer if he just I don't know, like fucking slathered the entire pieces with butter, but hey.
Yeah. It's gonna be really unequally distributed.
Est-ce que vous aimez les champignons? Oui. Parfait.
Champignons.
Je vais vous mettre un petit champignon. Et puis vous allez voir.
It's another baby champignon.
En l'espace de quelques minutes.
Wait, no, that's a shallot.
Yeah, that's a
Émincer l'échalote. Comme ça.
Shallot.
Dessus un petit peu. Bon, champignons. Alors.
Meanwhile, the Russian
Alors.
salute.
Voilà.
Voila.
Des gros champignons. Viens là, toi.
bro is doing tricks on it now. Holy.
Et puis on va les mettre dessus.
I'm flip les champignons.
This is how the French played with their food before the mini skateboards came into play 50 years ago.
They did not have the technology.
Je regarde ce que j'ai là, parce que je m'amuse, quoi. Piment jaune, c'est tellement bon ça. Alors piment aussi émincé, très très mince.
Not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of bell peppers in my food.
J'allais oublier.
They're pretty
Vous
neat.
pourriez
They're
mettre
pretty
aussi
good.
des épices comme
Not for me personally.
si vous voulez, un petit peu. Ce serait mieux si c'était frais. D'accord?
Okay, but
Et puis,
I just had a
excusez-moi,
thought.
voilà.
Metal Gear Solid, yeah?
Right?
Big Boss had to get survival training, you know?
Right.
This would actually be a legit thing that he'd get training on. How to use only a microwave for meals survival.
Would it?
Like, you're stuck on an outpost that only has a working microwave. How will you survive with no MREs that you can just add boiling water to?
I've. Well, to be fair, I think in the remake, I guess I think there was like a scene where he like cooks the fucking the fucking animals like snakes.
Oh yeah.
You like you can make like a fire now or something.
Voilà. Et puis un peu de citron. N'oubliez pas le citron. Comme ça. Ah, ça c'est bien important.
He's really
There's so many
putting the
half
squeeze on.
Plus,
There's so much
So
fucking
many half
squeeze.
squeezed lemons left over.
chers amis, on s'en va au four micro. On va aller de lui.
I'm a big fan
Et voilà.
of putting like lemon slices in sugar.
Oh yeah, I remember my mom doing that when I was a kid.
I don't know. It's pretty good taste personally.
Et là, on va laisser ça pendant 8 minutes.
I like lemon water more.
On va
Like
mettre
just
8
Mm.
cut up
minutes.
a few bits,
Voilà.
put it
Et
in
on
the water.
commence.
True.
Eh, il est beau mon fromage.
Ah.
Ah, good old fromage.
On va aller chercher le poulet. Attention.
Attention.
Oh, it's now beeping.
Ça veut
Did
dire
you hear
que
it?
le poulet est cuit.
Oh my god.
Poitrine.
He actually waited.
Bon, vous ouvrez. Vous enlevez le tout. Ah oui, ce que je vous avais pas dit, c'est que
Is the microwave learning too then?
The whole cast.
pendant la cuisson, moi, j'ai retourné les poitrines. Et ça aide à la cuisson. Vous me suivez, vous comprenez, hein? Bon, ben voilà. Là, j'ai presque fini ma recette. Je vais mettre mon couvercle ici. La vapeur, vous la voyez, c'est superbe, ça. Qu'est-ce que je fais? Ben maintenant, je prends les
Qu'est-ce que je fais?
poitrines délicatement, puis je
Yeah, it looks all right actually. I mean, it's not
So what's
bad.
that yellow-
voyez-vous?
The only thing,
paprika did not survive. The bell pepper.
yeah, that the bell pepper just fucking melted into the butter. Like it's gone. I have to wonder, like, if you cut the, if you would cut the chicken in the middle, would it actually be cooked fully through?
j'ai fait, c'est que je les ai retournés pendant la cuisson.
He's not
hein.
gonna check.
Bien important, ça, oui, j'ai fait ça. Et puis maintenant, avec ma cuillère, je prends
He's not gonna
un
check.
peu du jus de
Of course, he's not gonna check.
citron, le beurre que j'ai mis,
Butter-colored
et
yellow
un
bell
peu
pepper.
de liquide, mais le seul liquide, il est venu des champignons.
Also some
Parce que j'ai
butter.
pas mis d'eau, je mets rien.
Some
Moi, quand je fais
melted
la
butter
cuisine au
for you.
micro, je mets presque
That's a little too much for me personally.
Qu'est-ce que je fais? Je
No,
prends
this is your
un peu
grandma
de
putting it in
crème
your plate.
à 35%,
More melted
comme
butter.
ça. J'en mets un peu.
Oh my
Non,
god.
pas la crème. Ben non, laissez pas. OK?
Milk?
D'ailleurs,
Cream?
I think that's just not whipped cream.
Just cream.
Just cream, yeah.
Si vous pouvez pas la trouver, n'en mettez pas. Puis moi, maintenant, je mets un peu de fromage.
I think personally, I would try this, but I think this would be a little too much butter for me. Like I think this
Too
would
fat.
this would fuck me up a little bit. I think.
Also, 3 chicken
Joli, ça.
pieces.
Puis je mets un
Almost
petit peu
no
de
veggie.
persil, Comme ça.
This.
What do you
is
mean?
a
You got
powerlifting
your
meal.
fucking bell peppers right there, brother.
Yeah,
There's your
two
fucking veggies.
slices. 2 strips of bell pepper.
Au four
You got your choice. You got your.
This is a powerlifter's meal. This is the meal you eat before going to gym.
You got your fucking chicken with one bell pepper piece. You got one beppel piece. You got your chicken with like 4 beppels, and you got the singular chicken with no beppels.
That's the whole thing. It is equal. Now eat your butter.
Yeah, eat your butter chicken, motherfucker. Ah, time to drinky.
A drink. Oh, he's drinking champagne or wine?
I think it's wine.
He's French, so...
Yeah, he's French, so it's probably wine.
Wait, already?
What if it's just like a kid's champagne?
God,
What if he's like faking it?
Champagne. That's not gonna lead to rampant alcoholism.
Oh wait, kid champagne is banned?
Yes.
Wow.
Because it promotes alcoholism.
Since when? I mean, not promote, but like since when it's banned?
Been a while now.
Ah.
When they started banning buying alcohol in the weekends.
That's at least like what, 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Mm.
Around then they also did that. And again, now politicians are like, no, let's return those things.
Okay,
we want to go back to rampant alcoholism.
You're younger than me, so I'm kind of wondering, have you had the experience of chocolate cigarettes?
Chocolate ciggies? No.
A shame. They were around when I was a kid.
Like, chalk ciggies still.
Yeah, like they were basically like, I think like 20 cents for a single one.
Yeah. I remember there was also like candy paper money.
Okay, that one. Okay, yes, I do remember that one. That was a wafer. That was wafers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was so whack because it didn't really even taste good. It was more like, wow.
It was basically a wafer, colored like money, and it was what the fuck? Sour flavor. It was sour flavor, sour sweet. Usually.
Different by my time. I remember it being like a dry, slightly sweet taste.
Maybe that was also a thing, but that's my memory of it. But yeah, the chocolate ciggies, that one flew for a while, and then they kind of banned that one. Like
now you're an adult, you can go to Amazon and buy your own chocolate ciggy.
Yeah, now I can just order that shit and get like melted fucking chocolate ciggies, I guess.
What's better, a vape that you dispose or chocolate ciggies?
I mean, one gives me irreparable lung damage, possibly. The other can give me
heart failure.
No, just like stage 1 diabetes if I consume too much. So, choice is mine, I guess, right?
Man, stage 1? What, you can't reach stage 4 yet? What a new...
I mean, how much would you have to eat then? That's the question, right? How much would you have to consume?
Chocolate max.
Chocolate max. I mean, I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm surprised my body still hasn't developed fucking diabetes from all the sugar that I consume.
If you haven't got like stones in your piss yet, you're good.
Well, stones in your piss comes from fucking
not enough water and too much drink.
Yeah, so soft drinks.
And that's usually the thing that we max out for diabetes. At least our generations, Like the older generation is like, just one thin mint, one gumdrop, one piece of licorice.
Chef Paul Martin.
Recherche.
Montage.
Bernard. Jean Pettigrew.
Okay, I can tell Robert was learning how to do the cutouts. Props to Robert. Let's see. Can we learn more from Martin?
Wait, more music?
Music?
Yes, the guy that did La Musique. After the montage and the electronic music.
Elaine Paquet.
Wait, realization?
Video spec.
Maybe we can find more from video spec.
Pastry online courses.
Bruschetta.
Military made workout plan. Hold on. Micro and onde. God damn it. Let me copy the damn text. Maybe just like a few keywords. There we go.
Techniques. The first one wasn't that it?
But that's
just
that.
bruschetta.
Nice.
And that's the one I remember. He drives in.
He drives in. Nice car.
Bonjour.
Nice car. That's probably one of my favorite models in like
Yeah.
Need for Speed and stuff.
He's living the high life. Collection.
Microonde. Collection microonde. Hold on. Collection microondes.
Ah, ben j'arrive de chez mon éditeur, là.
Is that a leather coat?
Parce que quand on fait la cuisine au micro...
He's Drive Guy.
Alors là, je vais aller mettre mon tablier.
He's the fucking guy. Man, the music.
Cue fucking Ryan Gosling music.
Third, Techniques 3.
Ah, qu'est-ce que c'est comme hors d'œuvre? C'est pas grand-chose. C'est un hors d'œuvre
There's
que vous
more
pouvez
than
faire au micro-ondes.
two.
There's more than two.
Dans le micro-ondes, c'est facile, c'est petit type de temps.
Fondue.
The tomato. Serpane.
C'est du pain et des tomates.
Des tomates.
Ça, je tape un peu sur la gueule.
Slap, slap, slap.
Slap, slap, slap.
Là,
It's a little obliterated.
un coup encore sur la gueule.
What was that cut?
Man.
Vous pouvez pas me dire que c'est difficile jusqu'à
I guess
maintenant.
nothing really changed like 60 years ago, huh?
Paul Martin, j'aime les oignons. Vous en faites pas, mettez des
Ah,
oignons.
Onion.
Follow Martin.
Okay. The onions did get smaller though. So for 65 years ago.
Oh, but wait. He's memeing on like Paul Martin, another onion.
Hein, moi, je suis pas difficile. moi. Persil.
Was he known for onions that much?
Maybe.
Comme ça, voyez-vous. Style italien.
What's up with the editing this
Ah,
time?
mais
Wow.
j'aime pas l'huile d'olive, Paul Martin.
Is that spilling?
Du beurre. OK. Je mets
OK.
tout ça dedans.
Okay.
Puis où est-ce que je vais? Ben, je vais au micro. Voilà. C'est là où je vais.
Ah,
Me when I edit my videos.
Je vais le mettre 3 minutes.
he's a lot more sarcastic
Lâcher
today.
ça. On pourrait mettre
You
Is he
can,
coming back only
bro,
for the paycheck?
bro basically got paid out like dividends out of the two techniques, and the third one he's like, yeah, I'm just coming in here to get my paycheck. Let's get this fucking over with.
des épices.
We both know why we're here.
Épices, ben, la tomate, hein. On va faire un jeu, vous allez me le dire, vous allez répondre. Ben, l'origan.
Watch where you're pointing that thing, man. Come on now.
Oh, man, I want to live.
Là, il me
I want
faut
to
le
finish
sel et
and
le
go
poivre.
back to
Je vais
my
le
family.
chercher, là. Alors, je vais chercher le sel et le poivre. Je vais revenir, vous inquiétez pas. Hein, je vais revenir. Voilà, je suis de retour.
Ouais.
Tenez,
Ah.
sel. Paul Martin, est-ce qu'on met...
Sacré bleu.
Oui, moi, j'ai pas mes lunettes, alors je vois rien. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? De sauce soya? Vous pouvez le mettre, moi, j'aime pas ça. Mélangez le tout. Et puis,
He's putting a little pizzazz
je vais
now.
vous la montrer. Ne vous inquiétez pas. C'est formidable. Je me brûle. C'est formidable ce que je me brûle.
It's too hot. Too hot.
Slamming it.
Too hot this time.
Puis vous mettez ça dessus. Oh, vous allez me dire, c'est
There we
bon.
go, bruschetta.
Ben, je vous dis que c'est pas bête du tout.
Where'd he?
Okay,
toss bread?
he just like fucking it up, man.
Yeah, this time it really feels like he came for the paycheck. He's phoning it
I get it
in.
with the fromage, man.
That's very orange fromage.
Well, remember, video quality as well.
Perhaps.
Ça m'a fait plaisir de faire la cuisine pour vous. Attention, j'ai une autre recette qui s'en vient.
That did not even melt at all. What?
Yeah, it looks the same when
it looks the same. That did not melt at all. What happened? No, we gotta go with Paul Martin. Come on now. Paul Martin.
Paul.
Paul Martin, come on. Oh.
The art of cooking.
Oh. Why is this
Back when he had
ads?
Hello, this is Paul Martin with an invitation for you.
Wait, he speaks English. I knew it. I knew that. I knew that. Okay, was a little too English-like.
Join my cooking class of the year on the Art of Cooking show. On our next program, you will learn the technique of preparing fish as I prepare my blanket of salt fillets. So
That's
remember,
yeah.
for the next Art of Cooking show on the station. I know you'll love it.
You have a date with Paul tomorrow morning at 11:30.
You have a date. You have a date.
Wait, that's it. Huh, okay. This is the man who taught me the ancient art of microwaving a plate to use as a skillet. That's so crazy to learn that.
That works, but it doesn't feel like it should.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like wrong, yeah.
What? Wait.
Hmm?
He makes dessert?
Okay. Well, this is. Do we wanna? I mean,
We want to find the source.
yeah. Like, I'd love to find the source instead of like watching another streamer's stream, I guess. Is that a YouTube poop?
YouTube.
Oh wait, no, that's I guess sock pens, right? No.
If you want, I found his soundtrack. Hour-long soundtrack.
Hour-long soundtrack. Oh my god. Oh wait, yeah, no, that one I saw that one, yeah. Paul Martin. Let's see. What is Sockpens? Sockpens is supposed to be the streamer, I guess.
Yeah.
Is
only he had the source.
Yeah, if only we had the source though. I guess this is like his intro screen. Maybe, hold on. What about archive.com? Would that have something?
Maybe, yeah.
Let's see.
Microondas, the first one.
Microondas.
Microondas 2.
Technique. Paul Martin. Microwave cooking. Paul Martin.
The book.
Yeah, but what about video?
Maybe
What
nobody
is this?
uploaded. It's only like the original VHSs.
Yeah. Now this is what we already.
Wait, Paul Martin's Supreme Cuisine.
Dotex.org. What is that?
Oh, that's also a book. What the hell?
What about Reddit? Reddit, Paul Martin cooking. Book. Sockbens VODs. Okay, what about microwave Christmas cooking?
Oh god, it doesn't look appetizing.
VHS. What about that? Healthy microwave cooking. 1986. Okay, we can go for another hour, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, banger. Ooh, banger.
Hi, I'm Cece Williamson. And I'm
What? Smile. I don't like that.
Yeah. That's concerning.
The fact that this is good. I don't want to sound like a fucking asshole here, but like some women on like, you know, dating apps, like they have like a smile that they have a smile that they keep the same through all their pictures, and I'm like, I just look through the pictures. I'm like, why is it the same smile? Why do you have the same literal smile? I don't like that.
It's the same face.
It's the same. I know it's the same face, but why is it the same smile? Why does it like doesn't look any different between picture to picture?
I'm Cece Williamson. And I'm Ann Steiner. Today we are here to tell you
It
about
looked
the
like she
greatest
said it
cooking
through her
invention
teeth.
Since
I'm Ann Steiner.
microwave ovens, which are now in over 50% of the homes in America. There are more microwaves
50%.
than dishwashers in homes, and they're the top-selling appliance, having surpassed sales of washers,
She's not
dryers,
blinking.
and
There she is.
refrigerators. We think that microwaves are
Well, she has to fucking read the
That's some
script.
uncomfortable eye contact.
Well, she has to read the damn script.
one because they give us back some of the precious time we've lost to our busy schedules.
Ah, God, the look to the side to her. Like it's like baby's
Scripted.
yeah, baby's first script reading.
Ovens, once a novelty, have become a necessity. Today, you are able
Paul
to cook
Martin
with less
really
bother and
free-floated.
less fuss.
Yeah,
Cheesecake,
the absolute goat.
the meals you make are delicious to eat and a breeze to prepare, especially if you know the secrets. And after today,
The secret.
The secrets.
no longer be a mystery. As home economists,
Sell
we
your
have
soul
made
to Satan.
microwaves our only business. Perhaps you have seen our microwave cooking column.
That feels
In the
so
food
like
section of
weird.
your local
Perhaps
newspaper.
you've seen it.
We travel quite a bit teaching microwave cooking classes, and what surprises us is how many people only use a small percentage of a microwave's capabilities. The things
If somebody
everybody seems to
talked to me
microwave are
like this, like
leftovers,
keeping the eye
water,
contact, making those
bacon, and baked potatoes.
gestures,
Today, we'd like to take you beyond
having that
baked
like
potatoes.
tone of voice.
Yeah,
I'd be scared
yeah.
for my
If
life.
this wasn't just her reading a script and she just like talked to you like that, that would be like fucking disturbing.
We have also seen eating habits change all across the nation.
Like
And
she's
the
doing it
I-
a bit better. It feels like she's just bored. The other one feels
Yeah,
like they're about to kill me.
yeah. I get like both of them are bad, but
serious about healthy cooking.
one just looks like a psychopath. The other just looks like she just wants to get it over with.
And a microwave oven can make it easy to prepare nutritious meals quickly. The recipes we will demonstrate for you have an emphasis on sound nutrition. At
The way she reads the script is basically how you do it in like what, middle school or like high school, where you like read a sentence and you kind of like full stop it and then you like start reading again.
end of each recipe, there will be
It's
a
like if
nutrition chart
they're gonna
that
stop you at any
outlines
moment
the
for the other
calories,
continue.
cholesterol,
Mm.
and other basic elements. We hope these will be valuable in helping you plan a diet that fits your lifestyle.
Of course, many microwave techniques are based on conventional cooking knowledge. What we teach you today will emphasize how to get the taste of good home cooking with a minimum of time and fuss. So come on, join us. Let's get microwaving.
Join us.
Chicken is one of our favorite family entrees to prepare, and it's fast becoming a favorite of everyone's. We're going to share with you today
The look she's
That's
giving her. The look she's giving her, man.
healthy
Oh,
entree
bro,
dish.
that's the
See,
NPC
we're
stance
going
you're
to
waiting for. For the script.
Waiting for the script to load.
So we see that we have almost 2.5 pounds.
That's
of
actually a
chicken that we're
baller
going
like
to be preparing.
scale
We've
design.
already thawed our chicken, but perhaps
But why
you
they?
haven't thawed your chicken before.
But it's a bowl. It's a bowl scale, but they put it on top of the bowl because they couldn't just like throw it in.
We're going to remove the
It
shrink
works.
wrap that comes
I guess it
from the
works, yeah.
grocery store, and we would recommend that you also take the chicken pieces off
Remember
of the
when
foam
the meat
insulated
came in
tray
those,
that it comes packaged upon.
packages?
This way, we're going to more efficiently
Mm.
be able to defrost our chicken. We are
Defrost.
then going to recommend that we skin the chicken because we.
Oh wait, did they do not do that anymore?
Yeah, it comes in a full plastic package. It doesn't come with styrofoam.
Ah, man, like I feel like
But it still has the what's it called, the tampon for the meat juice.
I'm genuinely surprised that I feel like I haven't left my house in like fucking years, and I'm just like learning about all the stuff that's
You
changed.
what? The subway, it's gone.
It was right there. I saw it. No, it's not right there. It's the
It was
different
like
place.
yesterday.
On the calories.
I'm pretty
We
sure I
will
was there
have
yesterday. I
approximately 50 calories per
I still
serving
have the
if we
wrapper,
remove
see?
the skin from our chicken. And I found it's really helpful if I can get a paper towel in hand before I start to skin the chicken.
You know, one
What?
of the reasons that we
Just
take
ripping the
the
skin.
What?
shrink wrap off of the packaging from the store is that shrink wrap
That's
that
not how you
butchers
do it.
use contains PVC or polyvinyl chloride. This is a storage wrap, and it's not made to cook
wait.
with either in a
Wait,
microwave
what?
or any other kind of
PVC?
oven. And the reason we take the foam tray off the chicken is that it's just like an ice bucket. You know, when you have a party, you put ice in an ice bucket to keep it frozen.
What the
Sometimes
fuck?
to defrost chicken,
What
you
are you
don't want to
talking
put it in
about?
an ice bucket because it will hinder the defrosting of it. So that's one reason we remove all the packaging when we're defrosting.
No. Wait, they're explaining why they're not eating the chicken with the entire fucking plastic on top.
Yeah. You must take the plastic off.
It's like why
Do
are
not
you explaining
cook
this?
Chicken.
You know,
Whenever we
like
cook the chicken in
the
microwave, it's
the
helpful
Food
if
Safety
we can have our
Administration
pieces
in
be
America
uniform
had to
sizes.
do a lot of
So
work
we
to make sure that people
disconnect
didn't
the
kill
thigh
themselves
and the
by
Uh.
strip
cooking
rather
food.
than leaving them joined together. And if we're
Yeah.
using a breast, then we recommend
It must have been like a different time, you know. It must have been. Okay. Woman heats.
cooking.
No, woman. Dries cat by putting it into microwave. Oh, you've never heard of this story?
I did not. shit.
Let's see. Woman who microwaved a
Made
tiny
it
week
worse, yeah.
to death has been found guilty of causing unnecessary suffering. She heard a sound horrendous screech, claiming the kitten had been shut in the microwave over by other cat. Okay, that's not the one. It was it
Microwaved poodles.
no. It's a very yeah, there we go. Is it true that the US microwaves used an explicit warning against putting cats inside? However, that a man once sued the maker of it was the cat story again. I worked as a home economist for a company distributed a man of microwave ovens back when they were new and they would cost. Drove all over Ohio. I heard about the cat that got put in the microwave oven to dry off. It exploded. It is almost always declared to be true, and it happened to the storyteller's neighbor's aunt's friend or some variation. When I moved to Pennsylvania, I found the same story circulating. Did the incident ever happen? It is very doubtful, but when you were passing on something exciting and bizarre, who's checking for the facts? There were never any warning labels about keeping your animals out of the microwave on any of the brands we sold or that they saw advertised. The only warnings I saw were in the mice restaurants. They would state if a pacemaker warning microwave oven in use, but there were no warnings for cats. So yeah, there's like, it's a story like about the fucking cat microwave. So where like an elderly pet owner accidentally kills her animal companion by attempting to dry it in a microwave oven. Okay, Snopes, fact check. There we go. Snopes is a good one. In this classic urban legend, an elderly pet owner attempts to dry her beloved pet in a microwave oven with heart-rending results. Let's see.
Eat legend.
Legend. I once heard of an elderly lady who used to breed pedigree cats. Okay, thank you, Snopes. I don't need that. She specialized in Persian cats, and their long hair always made it difficult to test, to clean, and groom them for showing. In order to cut down the effort involved, the old lady had involved the practice of first washing the cat, toweling dry, and then finally giving it a brief warming in her electric oven. One Christmas, her cooker developed a fault, so her son, by way of Christmas present, brought her a brand new microwave oven. On the day of the next cat show, not understanding the basic difference in the technology between an ordinary cooker and a microwave oven, the old lady industrially washed her prize-winning Persian cat and popped it into the oven for a few seconds. There was no meow nor any noise at all from the cat, for the poor creature exploded the instant the oven was the oven was switched on. As far as
it wouldn't explode.
As far as I know, the story goes is that the cat did survive. But she did not know that you're not supposed to do that, and apparently that became, I guess, an urban legend where microwave companies had to start putting labels to not put pets into the damn thing. Old lady was drying her hair. Cook dog exploded. Okay. Let's see. Befuddled pet owner is elderly woman. Animal got wet varies. Sometimes the animal merely expires in the microwave, but in more gruesome tellings, the critter explodes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, put some meat in the
microwave. All right.
It exploded.
Okay, origins. The legend about the microwave pet has been with us since 1976. So this is 1986. Okay, so it's 10 years later. So that's why I'm like wondering, like, is it they're doing this warning stuff just because of that urban legend? Because if it was 10 years later, then it must have been like a pretty prevalent legend compared to like, today, where like not a lot of people know about the story. But it's antecedents? What the fuck is this word?
Wait, slightly down. Related Russian legend, how a mother accidentally boiled their son.
Okay, that's
their child.
That's okay.
That's very different.
If lore is to believe, the foolhardy old ladies have been attempted to dry wet pits in clothes dryers and conventional ovens long before the invention of the microwave oven. The 1942 tale in which a roasted cat is discovered in a wood-burning oven has been pointed to a predecessor to this more modern tale about current domestic technology. In a hurry, the cats get into the oven under its own power. Its mistress has no idea it's in there until she later discovers the crisped kitty.
Let me turn on this empty microwave for 2 hours. Wait, come back up. The nuke of Earl?
The nuke of Earl. Worker who stands too close to microwave radiation is cooked by its rays. Oh. Must have been quite something.
Cutting the breast so that we have two halves rather than an entire breast. Now we've got a wing here, and this
we rather have two halves instead of one piece.
Really quick, too fast in the microwave oven. So I'm going to tuck it beneath, and we're going to have a neat little package of chicken. Now,
okay, that's smart.
We sometimes do it in the oven, so you get more crispy.
And
okay.
Put it in a bag so that I can keep it stored in the freezer at all times. First of all, we'll put in some cornflake crumbs, and then we have some seasoned breadcrumbs. And in here we have some paprika and garlic salt.
Well, hold on. You're spelling out the fucking secret recipe for KFC.
Basil. Whoops.
Yeah, that's probably like
just take our tongs here and loosen that.
Literally KFC
and
recipe.
some oregano. And we can shake this all, and then we will have it so that we can coat our chicken pieces easily in the bag. You know,
Good mixing.
this is really nice to be able to use our own homemade
I mean,
mix because in the
it's
commercials,
And now
it's
they
misting
use
as far as
the
misting
sometimes
goes.
have some additives
Oh,
that
they're
we don't
different.
know what they really are, and we also have salt.
This is
and
not gonna
sugar,
go
so
well.
we're going to be able to have
Or maybe
God,
the
they
okay,
can
okay, never
overhead
mind.
a more nutritious coating by making our own. and
That's
we know
actually a
exactly what
pretty
you're putting in
smart
it.
way.
You know,
Yeah.
that's a neat-looking dish you've got
Because
there.
usually
What
you
is
put
this?
like 2
This is
plates or
one of
3
Rubbermaid's
plates.
Yeah. You just
Insert
do
dishes.
plates.
And
But this
with
lets you
we
easily
can
like
use it
cover
repeatedly,
coated the whole.
as well as
Mm.
from the freezer to the microwave oven to the table.
So you melted the butter right in there?
Directly in.
I like the
and we will
packaging.
Be able to use it for other things as well because it is reusable.
One of the things is it's
It
really
is
fun to cook,
reusable.
but
Do
it's
not
no fun to
throw it
clean
out.
up. So when you can have a dish that has several purposes before you
Like
have
imagine
to wash
buying
it,
a
to us,
plate
that's
and
a
throwing
real
it out
winner.
after the first use.
My dishes are a lot
Like,
easier
I'm
to
done with this.
clean because you don't have the baked on crust around the outside that's difficult.
A pair of tongs will certainly help you to get the chicken coated and keep your hands clean in the process. And by using our bag,
Oh
we can
yeah,
just
but you used
do our
your
own
hands
shaking
to
method in
handle the raw
bag
chicken.
here.
Yeah.
Now, how much did
Well,
you
remember
You got it a bit late.
remember she used a towel, so
Pounds, but we have to remember
In one
that
hand
when we
and
have
then use
skinned
the other to
chicken,
grab
we're
the
going
meat
to
and
have
pull
less
off the
weight.
skin.
So we need to
Don't
weigh our
ruin
chicken
the-
after we have skinned it.
When you
Don't
want
ruin
to
the
make
immersion.
Don't
poultry,
mansplain to
you
the cook.
calculate the cooking time
Don't
at
mansplain
6
to the
seven
cooks.
minutes per pound of poultry. And this is true if you're doing chicken or
Also,
Cornish
you know
hens
the shirt
or
she's wearing?
turkey.
That kind
Uh,
of style is making a comeback. I've seen.
But it is important to weigh it after you remove the skin.
I
Like
was
the-
gonna
the
say
clown suit.
she looks a little what's the word? Not thick. I was gonna say like she's built like a fucking stump
When
with
you
that
remove
entire
the
like
skin, that reduces the
Setup.
amount of
Barrel
fat in the
Yeah,
chicken
yeah.
by 50%. And so that's
Also,
really
that
where
chicken
most of the
looks
fat in the chicken
absolutely
is.
perfectly coated.
So if you're trying to eat
Hot
healthy,
damn.
you should always skin the chicken before eating it.
Before eating it.
You should probably kill the chicken before you cook it.
You should probably set the microwave to 165 degrees at least before eating it, so you cook the salmonella.
Wax paper.
The
This is going to hold in the
salmonella.
heat, but we're not going to have droplets of moisture dripping down onto our crumb coating. And we're using a because this is going to
That's the best
elevate the chicken
I've seen
pieces
somebody use
and
that
give
box.
a more uniform, crispy texture
Like
to
that
the
was
exterior coating.
effortless to
So
cut
we
the
will
piece.
cover this,
That
and we
seems like
have
an ad for the paper
approximately
company.
2 pounds
The
of
cooking
prepared
paper
chicken
company.
pieces that we're going to
Yeah.
microwave. Cece is going to place
Also,
it
how
in
the fuck is it so
microwave,
see-through?
allowing
Is
6
it
minutes
actually
per
plastic?
pound on high. Poultry is tender, and we can cook it on high power very
It's not a
effectively.
rotating one.
12 minutes.
Did you see? It had no rotating plate.
See our finished product.
It's
Yeah.
the blast the center of
Cece,
food.
I hear the beep, and I think our chicken might be
I
done.
hear the
Let's
beep.
check it.
Hey, no, wait, no.
Nah.
No, you're not pulling this out with your raw hands. What are you doing?
This is on the set. They
Ooh,
already
that
put
looks
in the
good.
cooked
Really
one.
does.
That's all
But
cooled
we're
down.
going to have to allow it to have the standing time before we can eat it. And
What? You just pulled it out with your hand! What do you mean standing time before
You have to
eating
wait
it?
out. Also, don't you love it that back at then, every plate or cooking top had to have the grills.
I actually didn't know about
We
this.
gotta make it look like it was on the Barbie.
I don't know. I never noticed that, actually. That's interesting.
we would recommend that we use 1/3 of the cooking time, and you touched in 12 minutes. So we're going to have to allow 4 minutes of standing time before we can test our chicken for complete doneness.
What?
What
You-
kind of math?
What the fuck? I'm trying to like grasp the concept here.
You cooked for
You cooked for you cooked and she said you touched for 12 minutes. She said touched, right? I'm not dumb.
Recommend that we're going to have to allow it to have the standing time before we can eat it. And we would recommend that we use 1/3 of the cooking time, and you touched in 12
Yeah, you touched in
Touched
12.
in.
Oh, she meant like you click the buttons. Okay.
12 minutes, so
Yeah.
we're going to have to allow 4 minutes
Oh
of
my god.
standing time
The
before we
early
can test our chicken for
English.
food.
words used
One reason
for
it's important to
like
allow
technology
food to
stuff.
cool
Yeah.
after
Oh
they
yeah,
come out of
you
the
touched in. That's
Can you can you touch in a couple of numbers on that dang old electronic keypad thingy, please?
check out this new game Doom.
that
You control
when
it by
microwave-
pressing the I, J, K, and L
No, no, no,
keys
no, no, no,
to
no,
move in those
no, no,
directions.
no. It's by touching in the IJLK buttons.
cook food, they
You have to touch in
stimulate
the buttons.
molecules to
Also,
vibrate
have you
very
heard some people
rapidly.
use ASDF instead of WASD?
That is the first time I've heard of this. Who?
Who? Raise your hands.
Who?
against each other.
I know ASDF movie.
That makes friction.
That
just
might
as
have been
when
an
you rub your hands
inspiration.
together. So after you take the food
Put
out
your
of the
hands
microwave
together.
oven, it continues to cook because these molecules don't just stop on a dime. They continue to vibrate, and this creates heat. So
Well, you are
rather
correct.
than cut into the chicken right now, we would wait for the standing time and then cut into it to see if it's done.
But okay, this is the first time I've seen somebody make KFC in the
Oh.
microwave.
I get it. So I guess because it's not turning, they assume the heat has to disperse,
Yeah.
and that
Because
and
if
like
you
it,
just kept going at it, you'd burn the middle.
yeah, you'd burn the middle. So I guess they I mean, maybe it was a proven fact back in the day, but I don't think heat dispersal works like that.
Yeah, I think it's more so cool the middle.
Yeah, cool
So
the
you
middle.
don't bite in and explode your mouth.
Yeah.
If it's not done at that point, then you can put it back into the microwave oven for additional time. But if you cut into the chicken right when the buzzer beeps, you're going to let a lot
Another
of
one
steam
Right,
back like,
right,
oh, wait.
right when the buzzer beeps.
and carryover heat escape, and then it probably won't get done the way it's supposed to. I think a lot of people cook foods in the microwave oven, and they don't like the results because what they've done is overcooked.
Because we haven't discovered that the rotational technology of heat disposal in an oven.
food.
And this food
And it's
always
because they're
comes
not
out
patient, and they
overcooked
don't
in the
wait
middle
for the food
and
to have
cold on the
carryover
sides.
cooking time
That's weird.
before they cut into it or decide that it's done. So let's just pretend that we've had the carryover cooking
Let's
time.
pretend.
At
Pretend?
this point, we can move it to a lovely serving platter here, and maybe Anne could put some garnishes on there. And this is a really
I'm gonna give you a job, and stop standing there like a fucking idiot and put some
Looking at my
garnish.
ear from the side, like, jeez.
quick family meal with
Hello,
a lot
Anna.
less calories since we took the skin off.
We're learning how to cook.
Wait, no
One of the
calories.
things when you're having the standing
She said
time,
almost
make
no
sure that
calories
you're-
since you took off the skin.
Well, that's.
I'm not sure about that.
I mean, that's technically how they advertise chicken nowadays, right? That like
Oh,
a lot of the calories is in the skin. That's not just me making up stuff up, right? Like chicken skin calories. Chicken skin only raw. Chicken is the most common type of poultry. Comparison mammals. Okay, that's not really. 1 ounce of raw chicken skin yield after cooking has 90 calories. There are 180 calories in serving a fried chicken skin chicharron. Let's see, chicken leg. Maybe it was a thing from back then.
chicken rack is not placed in the direct line of the air conditioning vent because it will cool
Wow,
down so
nice
quickly that
garnish.
It won't allow the food to have that natural carryover cooking time. And
Is she putting like just raw
arranging the
fucking...
chicken pieces actually on this platter as we
Rosemary?
did on our meat rack for cooking.
Yeah, like
in that
rosemary
we're
or
having
something?
the thicker, more meaty portions to the outer edges, and for instance, the handle of the drumstick to the inner edges, because the microwave energy is going to penetrate the food from the outer edges to the inside.
But that's not how that works. What? Is it? Hold on.
I think they're fudging something.
Re-explain it to me.
And we're arranging our chicken pieces actually on this platter as we did on our meat rack for cooking, in that we're having the thicker, more meaty portions to the outer edges, and for instance, the handle of the drumstick to the inner edges, because the microwave energy is going to penetrate the food from the outer edges to the inside.
I guess
That's still not how that worked back then even too, right? I mean, the concept of the microwave was basically that the microwaves, well, as the lady explained earlier, you know, it's rubbing, it creates heat, but the thing is, it creates heat from like the meatiest portion of anything at all.
It creates heat everywhere, mostly centered around the molecules that can jiggle about from a changing magnetic field.
Hmm.
Like water, the biggest one we talk about
Right.
is the main one.
Right.
So yeah, the bones aren't gonna heat up as much as the meat.
Yeah, that's so bizarre to explain that it's not gonna like disperse the heat in any way different, I think.
a lot of things that you do in microwave cooking get automatic after a while, and if you just practice a new recipe every day, pretty soon you will do things as automatically as someone who's been cooking for many years in the microwave oven. This particular recipe is from the first book that Ann and I wrote, and it's called Microwave Know-How. We hope that you'll like it.
Written by KFC.
Will have given you some know-how in your own kitchens.
But they didn't even cut into it. Herb crisp chicken. 3 pounds chicken pieces or cut up fryer. 4 tablespoons margarine. Melted. 1/3 cup seasoned dry bread crumbs. 2/3 cup cornflake crumbs. 1/2 cup, right? Half teaspoon crumbled tarragon leaves. 1/4 teaspoon basil. 1/2 teaspoon oregano. 1/2 teaspoon garlic salt. 1 teaspoon paprika. That's, I mean, aside the microwave, this is a pretty good recipe, I'd say.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Like I do this on a air fryer.
That's so nice. That sounds nice. Nutrients. She said no calories, but there's like 340 calories.
There's no calories in this.
There's basically no
430
calories.
Sodium, cholesterol. They calculated it.
Those lying bitches. Okay, any day now.
The next recipe we'd like to prepare for you is Cornish hens with veggie stuffing. And this is a delightful alternative to the traditional bread stuffing that many of us have used to stuff our poultry. Cece's going to combine the celery, carrots, onion, and
Onion. Oh my God.
thyme as our seasoning for this recipe.
Oh
While
my
she's
God. What is
mixing
she?
that, I'm going to go ahead and
She's
get
gonna-
Mixing
our
what?
Cornish hen prepared. We're going to
Oh, it's
sprinkle
stuffing. Okay, that
salt
makes
and
sense.
pepper on the inside cavity. And we're not going to sprinkle any on the exterior because this could
See, Sam should have just went with this recipe instead of whatever the fuck he was trying to cook with the chicken and the microwaves.
Is this recipe FDA approved?
draw some of the microwave energy out and have a tendency to dry.
Was the FDA in the 1986?
Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. Of the timelines for American-
FDA creation date. Okay, 1906. So quite
been for a while.
been up for a while, yeah.
Our little Cornish hen. After Cece has the mixture combined, I'm going to stuff our Cornish hen and then we'll truss it. And one of the things we'd like to share with you is an alternative to the traditional.
Oh, okay, so she's breaking apart the onion.
And scissors. We both have children, as we mentioned, and I don't know about you, but we found it's hard to keep a ball of string and a pair of scissors in the drawer. So we came up with the idea of using a dispenser of dental floss.
What?
It doesn't matter whether you use
So
the
she's
wax
saying that her
or the
kids kept stealing the string and the scissor.
Why dental floss?
But we speak from experience when we say, don't use the mint flavored. We had green racing stripes.
Why not? It's gonna add some nice tasting mint.
I'll say another thing. Your kids will never walk off with the dental floss. In fact, I don't think mine touch any.
She's like, I'll tell you about my kids. They're little pieces of shit. They don't listen to shit that I tell them.
Okay, when you cook Cornish.
Oh, she's fucking up. She's fucking up.
Oven, we like to use 70%
She's fucking up so hard, man. Holy shit.
It will take about 20 minutes.
The poor woman.
To cook the hens on high
Oh no.
But we think that they're so tiny and tender that they get cooked more tenderly if you use 70%, which is a reduced power level.
She's fucking up so hard.
We're getting there. Our cavity opening is not too long.
How you doing with the stuffing? He's like fucking up so hard.
So we can't shove in a lot at one time, but we will get our veggies inserted. I can smell those delightful seasonings that we have, the tarragon and
Jesus.
the thyme, and I think that we would really enjoy having this.
Get Paul Martin's crew in here. You gotta cut the feed.
I'm going to tell you about using aluminum foil in the microwave oven.
Oh, what? Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I have heard years ago that you should not use metal in the microwave oven.
Yes.
Well, it's true that you should not use metal pans because the metal reflects the microwaves and they wouldn't cook the food.
Right.
But
Don't do it.
within the past year, the UL or the Underwriters Laboratory has done extensive testing with aluminum foil and foil TV dinner trays. And now it is safe for all brands of microwave ovens for you to use small amounts of aluminum foil to
Small
cover
amounts.
the parts of a chicken or any other food that are
Give it
small
some
and
underwear.
tend to overcook. So on this Cornish hen here, that
Yeah,
we
give
have
a little
here,
underwear, yeah.
I'm crimping a small amount of aluminum foil
Oi,
over the
it's
ends
spilling.
of the drumsticks. Now when the microwaves hit the foil, they will be reflected off of the drumstick ends and they will enter the rest of the Cornish hen that needs more cooking. I think Anne is ready now to show you how to truss the Cornish hen for microwave cooking. It's important
This is so
to
interesting.
place parts of a whole piece of poultry closely to the body.
This is how you tie a
Because
prisoner up
anytime
if they
you
were a
get
chicken.
a part of poultry that's flaring out, such as
I
the
got taught how to do that, but I
antenna for the
if you told me to do it right now, I would not remember at all.
toward the antenna. So you don't
Okay,
ever
it's
want
just
to have the
one
wings
loop
sticking
over the
out,
top
rather
area,
you
so
want
you
to
get
tie
the
it
wings.
tightly to the body
Then another
of the
loop
bird so that
at
it
the
all
legs,
cooks
and you
evenly.
tie a knot there.
And that's what Anne has done. She's put the string over the wings.
You
and under
re-stuff
the-
it because
the
some of it
Cornish
fell
hen.
out.
She's also tied the legs closely together so that they will cook more evenly.
I bet you. I feel so bad because like you can tell she's like, "Ah, I'm fucking up so bad. I'm fucking up so bad. Come on, get in there. Get in there.
This is live.
Opening here, because as our Cornish hens cook, the vegetables will lose some of the moisture, and we will have some shrinkage.
She's running out of script. I need to hurry
The
up.
principles that we've just talked about in doing Cornish hens would be the same in
She's
cooking
taking over. She's taking over.
So you can use
Give it
all
at you,
the
old bitch. You don't know how to stuff a fucking chicken, even if your husband stuffed you.
more aluminum foil on
Okay.
the drumsticks here.
Yeah,
And also,
back
you
then
can
they
put
would
some
talk
aluminum
about
foil,
getting stuffed like
on
you
the
don't get
wingtips here if
stuffed
you'd
good.
like. Now, if you're going to cook these in the microwave oven, we would advise that you take some bottled brown sauce and perhaps some paprika and
Bottled
brush
brown
the
sauce.
Cornish hens with the
Bottled brown
sauce,
sauce.
and then sprinkle it with paprika to give it a prettier color.
Is that
Today, we're
an
going to put
American
these
phrase
Cornish
I'm
hens
too
into the
European to
convection
understand?
oven, and we're going to cook by
So this is my bottle of
Bottled
brown
brown
sauce.
sauce. Gravy.
Bro, just say gravy.
I think it's gravy. Made with malt vinegar and caramel paste. Huh.
What?
The brown sauce adds depth and complexity to any dish it accompanies.
Wait, so it's an acidic sweet caramel.
They basically are saying put some brown sauce that's caramelized. Okay, there we go. Brown sauce is a condiment that is normally dark brown in color. The taste is either tart or sweet with a peppery taste, similar to that of Worcester sauce. Brown sauce is a condiment commonly served with food in the United Kingdom and Ireland.
A1.
The taste is either tart or sweet with a peppery taste. Okay, that you just... Why is this copy pasted? Typically eaten with meals. A combination of malt vinegar or water and brown sauce, known simply as sauce or chippy sauce, is popular on fish and chips in Edinburgh. Oh, give me some of that fucking chippy sauce, bruv. Hey.
Oh yeah, top right. Main ingredients: tomatoes,
Molasses, dates, apples, tamarind, spices, vinegar. Okay. Interesting.
That looks so sad.
That's well, I mean, it is fucking UK, so what can you do?
That's a pretty sad meal.
Yeah, that's a bacon sandwich right there with nothing on the butter. I mean, no butter on the fucking bread.
a combination, and what that means is the microwave is going to cycle first into the convection mode and then alternately into the microwave mode. The benefit of this is
What?
the Cornish hens
They had a convection mode in 1986 already?
In the microwaves?
That's a pretty expensive mode, isn't it, nowadays? Like a convection oven?
Convection ovens are also air fryers, but
Yeah, I know. They're the most expensive fucking thing to have in an actual kitchen.
It's an oven plus fan.
Yeah, it's an oven plus fan, yeah. So that's...
But they had a fan in the microwave. Or the oven had a microwave in it. What?
That's so interesting to learn about this, because like Paul Martin basically cooked
to now.
Yeah,
it got dropped.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened between 1986 and whatever the hell we're living in now.
will cook faster, but they'll get brown all by themselves without having to add any cosmetics, as we say. So we're going to put
Imagine adding cosmetics
in the convection oven.
That's that American English again.
Here. Now this Rubbermaid dish is safe.
I don't know how.
Oh, it is rubber. I was wondering, isn't it plastic?
A lot of men say, "Oh yeah, women shouldn't use cosmetics." They use cosmetics on the food, and you don't notice.
Convection oven and the microwave. So we're
Convection
able to
oven
cook
and a
in this
microwave.
oven in any fashion that we like. We'll touch combination.
Yeah, why did
and
this
number
kind of
4,
oven
and then we'll do
no longer
45
exist?
minutes.
It isn't necessary to do any
I do wonder what model is this?
Convection microwave combination cooking. If we were doing just microwaving, we would stop midway through and rotate our Cornish hens to get more even cooking.
That is true.
Cece, we're preparing this recipe in the
Because they did it before they
microwave
did the
oven
turntable
and using the recipe
microwaves.
from J.C. Penney's
Well, yeah, I guess that is pretty much, yeah.
cookbook. I notice you have hot pads in hand, and you'll need that to handle the hot dish as you remove it.
I see.
But you didn't need it for the fucking chicken wing, for the fucking drumsticks last time?
Yes, it only cooked
When
for
you use
2
a
minutes.
microwave oven,
Last
you
time.
don't need pot holders. But you have to remember when you're using the
Okay.
combination mode that this dish will
I
be
don't
hot.
think
This is one of our
I don't think
favorite
it would
dishes
brown
for the
that much.
microwave as well as the
I mean,
combination oven.
yeah, probably not. They probably like did a couple of like
Used
layers.
cosmetics.
No, I mean could be that, or they just like actually cooked it several fucking times with like reapplying the sauce.
Because it
Or
has
the
this
the
brown.
actual.
But there's no
like,
sauce in there. Wait,
convection-
there's no sauce in there.
The convection mode might actually do that for real.
What? Do what?
Because it starts cooking like a microwave, yeah?
Yeah.
And it also pushes air around. So
Right.
the food heats the air, and while moving, it cooks the skin.
Right. But there's no sauce.
Yeah, there's no sauce. It's
Where's
dry.
the sauce? Like the
It's under
entire
the cheese.
yeah, where this is so bizarre. They clearly like just like pull out like something they just cooked probably in an actual oven. Because where's the you said you put in some sauce,
Also,
didn't you?
where's the grease?
Well, the grease is on top of the fucking chicken. At least a little bit.
Part of the dish.
It's
There's
clean.
nothing down there. It's clean. What the hell?
Didn't you say you put fucking sauce in there? Okay, maybe they didn't.
clean.
But it's so bizarre that
Maybe
it's
they
so
talked about it as a cosmetic.
yeah. But it's still like where's the grease though?
Imagine getting a cosmetic unlockable for your roast chicken.
Cosmetic unlockable for your roast chicken. The skibbity toilet cosmetic for my roast chicken.
Then you can also make a casserole such as lasagna or some other.
That's the sussiest part. Is just like there's no grease. It's clean. The whole
no dripping.
yeah,
of
no
the
dripping.
juices,
Yeah, no
nothing.
dripping. Nothing. Yeah.
foods in the 3-quart.
They added a lot of veggies
And
as
it
well.
also
Those
comes
should
with a
have a
lid,
lot of
which is
liquid in
handy
it.
for
Yeah.
storing food.
I'm ready for dinner.
Looks good.
I'm ready.
You lie. You lying fucking W. You lying W's. What you tell like there's gonna be like it's gonna be a lot of juices. It's gonna evaporate. A lot of it is gonna evaporate. Yeah, and also a lot of it's gonna spill
Where?
out.
Is it gonna disappear into hell?
What the fuck?
It's gone. 2 Cornish hens.
Microwave.
That's why is this? How is this nearly the same
Less.
amount of calories?
That's nearly less. What the hell?
That's insane.
What kind of wings were those?
Combination microwave convection ovens like this full-size unit from JCPenney offer the best
JCPenney.
of both worlds.
Mm.
The speed of microwave cooking with the traditional qualities of conventionally cooked food. You can set the oven to cook in 4 different ways: convection, broil, combination, and microwave.
It's as easy as cooking with a conventional oven.
that they should not. Come
Why'd
on.
they leave it in?
Why they leave that in? It's gotta be live, right? It's gotta be live.
That convection ovens work by
Yeah,
circulating
there were a few
hot
like
air
gaps
into
of
the oven
them
cavity.
reading it.
The hot air is circulating
Ugh.
inside the food.
The fucking
Quickly and
100-mile stare.
gentle, thorough distribution of heat lets you cook even the most delicate foods like pastries or souffles with confidence. And
Bro,
meats or poultry
make a
cook
cake
with
in
a
the
beautiful,
microwave.
even browning.
For
Yeah.
convection cooking,
I'm kind of curious if they made like a cake in
for
here.
regular oven use. For best browning results, bake layer cakes, breads,
Oh my god, they are talking about cake.
in pans which have shiny sides and dull bottoms. Bake pies
Dull.
in dull dark
Pie.
pans.
Microwave pie.
What do you
Shiny
mean?
cookie sheet,
Microwave pie. That's interesting.
low sides. Bake angel food and sponge cakes.
Angel
in
food.
Ungreased 10
Angle.
by 4 inch.
Angle, okay. You could be my angle, you could be my devil.
Heat and microwave
Debil.
oven safe. Oven glassware and ceramic dishes are ideal for combination cooking. Some microwave-safe plastics are also heat-proof up to specific oven
It's so
temperatures.
unnerving.
Check
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the 100-mile stare is not a good look.
plasticware in
Also, it looks
ovens.
like she's not
Just
moving her
remember,
mouth much, like she's
cookware, as well as
talking
the
through her
oven,
teeth.
Yeah, she's like gonna like fucking
conventional
stab you.
combination oven. You'll need pot holders to handle the cookware, just as you do with regular ovens.
Oh God, I hate it. I hate it the way she does that. I don't
This
blame.
editing.
Yeah, like I can't exactly blame the person. She's probably fucking dead by now, but probably. I'm not saying she is, but like I don't know. This
Penny branded.
I don't know. This
Cooking
is
time for combination cooking is generally 1/3 to 1/2 the time.
unnerving. Is this what it is?
Smarter and faster with a combination
Like one of
oven.
them just feels like generic. I wasn't. paid
Yeah,
off to
yeah.
do this.
I was reading a script, and the other is like, I want to stab you, the viewer.
Anyone who doesn't like
They found me
lasagna,
in the
but
mental
there aren't
hospital.
any of us
They
that
hired
like
me.
to cook.
Exactly. Yeah.
Today, we're going to share with you a way that you're going to be able to prepare your lasagna and not have to cook a noodle before layering it. We're going to use prepared spaghetti.
Me when I'm me when I'm reading, and I like. This is when you read, and then you're like, you know how you'll read sentences, right? And you kind of like, what's the word? You kind of like pre-read in advance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You read ahead.
Yeah, you read ahead a little bit, and then you fuck up because you misread a word, and it's like, and it exactly sounds like that.
Layering it. We're going to lasagna. Today, we're going to share with you a way that you're going to be able to prepare your lasagna and not have to cook a noodle before layering.
Yeah, you see, like you have to layering it. Yeah, it's like you pre-read it, and then you fuck up what you read.
We're going
Like two
to
words
use
at the same
prepared
moment in
spaghetti
your thoughts.
sauce in
Yeah.
making ours because this is a quick way to do it. If you would like,
This
you
is a
could
quick way.
use 1/4 of your own homemade spaghetti sauce in lieu of the prepared.
Spaghetti.
Cece is pouring our spaghetti sauce
be honest,
into our 2-quart batter
I
bowl.
started buying
And
a
then
few
to
of
get all
the
of the
pre-made
ingredients
like
out, she's going to pour
pasta
some of the
sauces.
wine
Pretty
into the
cool to
jars,
make for
replace
when the
the lid,
family's
give it a little shake,
ready to eat.
and
Oh,
then
she's
pour
doing
in
some
the
strats. Okay.
spaghetti sauce.
Yeah,
She'll
that's how you do.
this
That's how you
with
get the
each
full
of our
value out of the jar.
You know, this also comes in the
But
low
she's not
sodium
shaking it
variety
vigorously.
as well as just the regular spaghetti sauce.
Okay, Cece,
Is
now
that
we're going to
boiling
add
already?
our nutmeg, our garlic powder,
Why even need the microwave at this point?
sauce, and wine.
I mean,
Like,
what?
I thought I saw
Wine
smoke.
flavoring
Like, what the?
gives them the
What if they're already in a microwave?
too, and you could
This is the
substitute
JC
water in
Penney
lieu of it.
big room
But
microwave.
remember,
You know, we created
you're going
the
to
walk-in freezer. Now we have the walk-in microwave.
You've heard of the gas chamber. Now get ready for the microwave chamber.
Metal Gear Solid did it already.
Microwave Solid stole this from World War II Germany.
operate during the cooking process. Cece is going to place this in the microwave oven after she has covered it with plastic. The reason
Plastic
With
wrap.
plastic
Plastic wrap?
the maximum amount of heat.
Wouldn't
It's
the,
gonna fucking melt.
I mean, it's probably not gonna melt, but I wouldn't trust it exactly.
Yeah, cooking. This is not cooking foil. This is plastic.
Yeah, I would have preferred
That's
it.
saran. That's cold food storage.
Yeah, I would prefer that they just like reuse the paper.
And moisture, and will help speed the heating of this prepared spaghetti.
Now I'm pretty sure the paper would have speed the heating.
We're
Yeah.
going to microwave
Or
this
a lid.
on high
Or a lid.
for
Anything.
6 minutes.
anything, anything.
The reason we want to start with our sauce hot
6 minutes.
is
Oh, I
to
don't like that.
help our noodles to begin cooking better.
Actually having it to input 00.
Cece while our spaghetti sauce is getting ready, the
Imagine
next thing
having
we
to
need
input
do is
0,
get our
0.
spinach ready.
Couldn't be me.
This is
Me,
really
who
gonna be
has
healthy
1
lasagna
minute,
because we're
30
going to
minute,
have a
and
vegetarian
30-second
lasagna made
options.
with spaghetti and spinach.
That's the only
We
buttons we have for
already
time.
cooked our packages of spinach,
Yeah.
and you'll note that we still have them in the cardboard cartons. Since these came
Why?
with
Cardboard.
a foil wrapper, we needed to remove the wrapper before we placed them in the microwave oven. But we did not open the packaging, and you'll notice that it certainly wasn't airtight, that it has loosened upon cooking.
What?
We now
You
have
cooked
a
it
You
in-
cooked
to
it?
handle it, and Cece and I will each squeeze one of the packages to remove
Ew.
as much of the moisture as we can from our chopped spinach.
I don't like that.
When we're using
Ah, no, come on!
use the same procedure.
You know, a lot
That's
of these
fucked.
boxes are covered with wax paper. In that case, you do not need to remove the wax paper.
Just eat the wax paper, idiot!
At this point, just cut it up. Fucking
Or
A.
microwaving it. But you do need to put it on a paper plate or a paper towel in the microwave oven.
When you
Because
cook meat,
on the
do not
wrapper,
do
there's
this.
printing ink. And if you
Wow.
place it directly on
The fucking... Man, the fucking... 90s were fucking wild. With all these fucking recipes.
I accidentally left on all the packaging.
All the wax paper packaging.
the floor.
Oh, it's
of the
not
microwave
wax
oven.
paper, it's
You might
printer
need the
ink.
directions
It's
Cancerous lead.
cardboard.
for the next couple of years.
Cardboard with that lead paint on it.
God damn.
Okay, that's
Juice that was cooked from the spinach is very nutritious.
No!
Save this in a jar to use in a soup
yes.
later on.
The
But
ink,
we don't need it for this
cardboard.
recipe,
Oh, thank God you don't need it for this recipe. Thank God you saved me.
so we're going to remove
But
it.
I'm taking it home.
Thank God.
Cece, I believe our sauce mixture might be ready for us to continue.
Oh,
the preparation of our lasagna.
is
Cannot
it?
hear.
When Cece brings our sauce over,
Well,
just
It's taut.
remove one
It's,
and a
well,
half
it's
cups of
heated.
to another utensil and use that at a later step in the preparation.
It's heated, at least. They're not lying about that one.
It's steaming up.
After she has removed the 1.5 cups of sauce, we're then going
One
to
and a
add
half?
the chopped packages. of
What did you say? 1.5 cup? What cup
Yeah.
size are we talking here?
Cup is actually universal volume amount.
The universal. This is like that fucking Bugs Bunny bit from the new show, where like Bugs gets told, you have to drink less coffee, and then he starts drinking like a massive fucking cup of coffee.
Yes.
spinach, and we will continue
But,
mixing
like,
that
no
with the
joke,
sauce
a
that
cup is an
remains
actual,
in our
like,
batter
measurement.
bowl.
I mean, I
I
thought
thought she was gonna lick it for one.
we measured in fucking liters though.
We do. The Americans also measure in gallons and cups. We also measure in cups.
That's
When
fun.
it
That's
comes to
fucking
cooking,
dumb.
it's cups and grams and.
Well,
for the
cup
ounces
as
and
in
stuff.
like cup-sized cup, not a fucking
No, actually, Google this. Cup to like
cup
size.
cup size chart. Not breast
No,
not
no,
breast
it's not.
size. Cup cooking
Cooking.
cooking cup. Order measuring cups. The standard measuring cup size in the cooking from smallest to longest are 1/8, 1/4, 1/3, half cup, 1
Open
cup.
Images. I think the images will be saved this time around.
Let's see.
Yep, that actually will explain it to you. Though this is the American explanation with fluid downstairs.
4 cups is 1/4. See, that makes sense. 1
That's 1/4.
quart, my bad. See, this makes sense as a cup, I guess. Well, this is, okay, 1 half cup, okay. So why is it not like half quart?
Because 4 cups is 1/4.
But 4 cups is
It will
cups!
be 1/8. 1/8 quart.
But why is it cups are cups? It makes sense size you know, it makes sense in size sense that it's cups. Why is half cup a fucking half quart?
It's not a half quart. What the fuck are you talking?
Okay. Maybe I'm okay. Okay. Maybe I'm just being like too much. So half cup is means like this cup.
The cup is a standard. It's like if you say 1 cup, they're not saying, "Oh, go to your cupboard and pull out any of the like coffee cups you have." It's talking like literal the standard of cup.
Standard of cup.
You can check a cup to like liter.
See, this makes sense to me.
Okay. Yeah, this one has liters.
This makes sense to
1
me.
liter is about a bit more than 0.2 liter.
This makes sense to me, though. I don't know. Americans are fucked up.
We need just a little bit more.
One of the great things about these mixing bowls is that they also have measurements along the side so that you can see how much you're pouring in there. You know, a lot of people pick up a measuring cup in the air like this, and they
I feel called out now.
I feel attacked.
say, "Oh yeah, that's a half."
Oh yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
The correct way to measure in a measuring cup is to do a deep knee bend.
They
which
actually
also
had this
exercises your
this.
thigh muscles.
Wow, that's fuck you.
What the liquid is.
You didn't realize you were going to get an exercise lesson along the way.
Fuck you! You bitch!
The chopped olives to this part of
I feel called out. What the fuck? I just went on an entire rant about American cups, and now they tell me like they give me an entire fucking spiel about it and tell me, oh, you weren't expecting to get a fucking explanation on that, though, did you? You stupid son of a bitch! You fucking dumbass European! Take that!
So this is more like, sorry, Americans, we know that none of you can use measuring cup.
But also you, European, that's watching right now. We also know that 40 years later, 40 years later, you're gonna actually dig this up and question us.
spaghetti sauce. Cece is
This one's for you.
the chopped spinach in that sauce.
This one's for
and
you.
we
Shout
will
out.
Then begin
KiddyCorky.
to layer our lasagna.
God, the fucking cardboard. Why?
Important thing
Why?
when making lasagna using these uncooked noodles,
Making lasagna.
Just don't make lasagna. Just stop.
before you layer the uncooked noodles with
God, I don't like this.
God, it's just one piece. It's
you
not
really need
breaking.
a lot of heat.
Fucking hell.
This is important in getting the final product done correctly.
Okay, this whole process
We're
you
going
do
to
it in a
use
pot over a
this
flame.
rectangular utensil,
You wouldn't
and it's
cook
going to
each
be just
part in a
perfect for doing
microwave.
our lasagna.
Yeah, this is.
Cece is going to pour 1/2
Also,
of
you'd
the
add the
mixture
meat
in our
already.
2-quart batter bowl
This is
into
either
the
a
bottom
vegetarian
of
option
our
or
lasagna pan.
Blech.
When she has
Uh,
on the bottom, we will then start placing
That
our
actually
noodles
looks like
into the mixture that she
that is the most
autumn
disgusting.
ground
We're
after the
going
rain.
to position
Jesus
3
Christ.
noodles so that they are
Doesn't it
horizontal in the
look
pan,
like that? Like
and
a
then
bit
our
of
That-
grass
that-
and
we're
mostly
going to
Yeah.
fits into the pan.
You could have went with shit, but yeah, I'll agree on the
Slightly
grass.
nicer.
Yeah.
We recommend that you press
Otherwise,
the
I'd say
noodles
cow
down
shit.
to make contact with the mixture that
Is
is in
it?
the bottom.
Okay,
Have you seen cows that had their guts opened from the side?
Oh
And
yeah,
they had,
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
surgery to put them-
yeah. I know that one. Yeah,
The lid.
that's so bizarre.
Like you come up to your cow, you pat it on the back.
Yeah, you just
You open
open
his guts.
open up the fucking hole. You stick your hand in there, get the guts out.
Like, you check out what he's digesting. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let me put it back here.
So fucking insane that that's like a thing, and they just
and they live.
they live and they
continue living.
don't care.
Bottom of the pan because this
Like
is going to
imagine
help.
you ask for surgery from your doctor. Hey, yo, can you open a hole in my stomach and put a lid in it?
I mean, for the most
I want
part,
to check out what I'm digesting.
I mean, for the most part, we just have like the At most we have the neck stuff, but yeah, that's
Oh yeah, the
the
cigarette smoker with
the cigarette smoker or the voice box or whatever.
yeah, the electric voice box. On
Yeah. Also, I wanted to ask you, like, the nowadays when you make lasagna, do you still do like the bottom? You I don't know, the meat first on the bottom, or just like the layering, the cheese, the
I
whatever.
do the pasta bottom.
Because it makes more
Because
sense.
it's gonna soak in the sauce and cook a bit. Also, it adds structure for when you're like cutting up and
Yeah, that's what I'm
giving it
thinking.
to
Like, wouldn't you want like the pasta pieces first?
Raw noodles
Yeah.
to take
Maybe
on some of
they're
this
doing
moisture
it like
and to begin
less of a
the
pieces and more like
of them.
a spoonful.
We just like to use the edge of the counter to break our noodle.
Like if
so
they
that
make
will
it
fit the
less
end
rigid,
of our
it's gonna be like
lasagna pan.
basically like a salad.
Of our
you know?
cottage cheese mixture on top of the noodles, and you'll notice
Cottage
cheese
cheese.
spread this
mixture.
mixture when
I
the
make
noodles
an
are
actual
uncooked.
cheese.
Yeah,
If you
that's
make lasagna before
And
or you
also
pre-cook
only
the
cheese
noodles,
sauce at the
you know,
top,
when
so
you
it
spread
gets
the
nice
cheese,
crisp.
sometimes the noodle just goes all the way down to the
Hey,
end.
maybe-
Meat sauce in the middle layers,
Even makes
cheese sauce at the
assembling the
top.
casserole a lot easier as well. And what are the other ingredients
That
in here
cream
with the
cheese
cottage cheese?
We have the
doesn't
cottage
look like I
cheese.
thought it
We
would.
have one
yeah,
cup
that
and
does
one
not. I don't know. This does not
pepper.
work for me. I'll be honest.
As well as some Parmesan cheese, and we have combined all of that
Parmesan,
together.
let's see
And
that.
then we're going to use some
Where's the
mozzarella
parm?
cheese next on this layer. And then we're going to repeat our layers again.
What? Isn't well? Hold on. Okay, I have to look this up. Parmesan cheese. Yeah, it's grated usually. What the fuck?
Yeah, you'd usually grate it, not
Why?
just, like,
Why is this white pieces?
Some of you might be interested to
Slices.
know how we got
Slices.
into this business.
Like,
About
yeah, you can slice it, but
1979,
Why?
people
taking
usually
microwave cooking classes,
usually
and we
do it
realized
in
that
a
people
grating
were
method.
asking
It's like you. It's like
easier
you.
to spread it.
Yeah, it's like you can, but why would you do this?
16% of American homes had microwave
And
ovens.
more of the
But we went down to the
more
food
of the
editor of
This
our
is
local
fucked.
oversaturated
paper
wet grass.
and volunteered
This
our
is
services
fucked.
as home economists, writing a regular
I thought I was gonna see a lot with Paul Martin, but this is
idea, but we had to be
Americans are something
This is
else.
worse.
Yeah,
This is worse.
And one of
Paul
them
Martin
happened to
actually
be
cooked.
a man.
At least, the food at least look appetizing to some degree. This is
And
just
the
like,
product looked well. You had some suspicions it wasn't cooked well.
yeah, but this is
Looked
just,
good at the end.
this is just, I don't know what they're doing, man.
The
Also,
noodles
Paul
at the
Martin
opposite
unlocked
end
the
of
secret
this
of
utensil
having
so
a
that I have
barbecue
the
with
broken
Yeah,
part
yeah, that as well.
the other end now. We feel that this is going to help it stay together when we're ready to cut our nice uniform slices.
You know, another benefit of cooking the noodles this way is that you don't need to drain the noodles and lose some of the nutrients that would be rinsed off after cooking them conventionally. And of course, in Texas, where we live,
I don't
Texas?
cook the noodles before putting them in.
that
I just let
you
them
put,
soak the sauce.
the noodles in a big
I
3-quart
put them in dry.
pot of boiling water. It would just heat up your kitchen so much that air conditioning bills would be sky high. So that's another benefit of putting the uncooked noodles
You what?
in the dish.
You what?
Research
You
has
don't
shown
open
that
the,
many
the
people
windows when you cook.
I mean, it's Texas. It gets pretty damn hot, but like, and remember, this is 1986, so I think back then the heat was probably Actually, no. Would you say it would be
It would
worse?
have been better.
Yeah, it would have been better actually than nowadays. Yeah. So what the fuck were they doing?
people are eating more of the
I think
complex
if you
carbohydrates, and
read the
pasta
description,
is a wonderful
you can see that
complex
they were trying
carbohydrate
to
be
sell
included
stuff
in our meals, and
to
this is
the
especially
populace, so
helpful
they
for
made them
those of you
think
who are runners.
something was bad.
We now are pouring
Also,
the
you're
remaining
the
1/2 cup
cursed
of prepared
Satan
sauce
viewer,
that has
666.
the chopped dark olives in it over the top. And we'll spread this out, and then we're going to cover this. This is crucial to this recipe because we
Where's
want
the
to
meat?
maximum amount
Yeah,
of heat and moisture
this seems like a
to help
vegan
tenderize those
lasagna.
noodles.
The success of this
Well,
recipe
not vegan because
depends
there's cheese.
on covering
Vegetarian.
it tightly with a good lid or heavy-duty plastic wrap. This
Lid?
3-quart Rubbermaid
Lid.
dish that we're using has this wonderful lid that can go right on.
Well, wouldn't you? Okay, so there's
No,
like
I took it to open top.
this is
because it
so
put the
many.
cheese on top.
This is so yeah. This is what I was about to say. Like this is like all kinds of wrong. Like the bottom is sauce.
This is lasagna by like you can't say it's not lasagna. It
You
has
can't-
all the
yeah.
hallmark features of a lasagna.
Yeah, true.
But
It's just
something's not right.
it's like wrong in all the
breaking the
steps.
spirit.
Yeah, it's wrong in all the steps somehow. Like the bottom is sauce for some reason. Parmesan is not basically put through a fucking cheese grinder.
I'm trying to
No
think
meat.
How they're gonna,
The top has
how they're
no
gonna serve it.
the top has no cheese grinded on top of it. It just has like Parmesan pieces
meat.
mixed in with sauce again.
Actually, why am I saying meat sauce? It's literally
It's just tomato flour and very fucked up cold spinach.
And if you have leftovers,
No, it was
it's
hot
also
spinach.
handy.
They put
True. It
spinach boxes in the
it was defrosted
It's time to
spinach.
cook our lasagna.
We'll put this in and start it
Oh,
out on
put
high
this in.
power.
Her hands are shaking.
Yeah.
She's afraid.
We will then reduce it to 70%
It'll come alive.
of power.
How many percent?
Power. 50 minutes.
That was fast.
Ooh, that looks wonderful.
I don't know.
We're going to need to leave
That
the cover on
looks
for the standing
like
time.
Not a
This is
lasagna, but it looks
critical
like
to this
okay food.
recipe.
Yeah, that was something.
For at least 20 minutes because those
What?
things would not be done if we would cut into it at this point.
Huh?
After
They
20,
what?
it could
They
be
what?
They
I mean,
weren't
I
done
didn't-
in
I didn't-
50 minutes.
They're still
The
doing.
noodles?
They're still doing the fucking microwave bullshit, where like the microwaves have to split between the fucking macaroni for 20 minutes.
They don't
Then
want
we'll
to
be
say
able to cut
the
nice,
microwave energy must
uniform
dissipate. They say
pieces of lasagna
the
and
heat must
enjoy.
spread
The
around.
thing I like about it is having leftover lasagna because you can freeze it in a microwave.
Because I
safe,
bet at that
dish,
time
such
people
as
were
those
still
made by
like
Anchor
very
Hockey.
afraid about
And
what's already eating my food.
defrosted
Yeah.
at 70%
It's full of
power,
radiation.
and the lasagna will taste as fresh as when we cooked it just now.
That's when we cooked it. Just now.
Cece, I
Looks
noticed that
around.
you're using a nylon utensil to cut our lasagna.
Nylon?
And
Nylon.
this is a good choice because we don't want to
Nylon?
use a sharp knife in any of the plastic.
Now it's all
cookware
silicone, yeah?
Because it
I think so. Why is there just like a piece of parsley there?
That's for plating garnish.
Nylon.
Nylon cheese.
Nylon. Not nylon. Why was there nylon cheese there? You just said nylon cheese, and I think I
Nylon
saw
with
cheese.
with the eye.
Oh, yeah.
The wine.
Really?
Yes.
Nylon. Okay, nylon spatula.
Oh, it's still made.
Is nylon good for spatulas? Nylon spatulas aren't always heat resistant, and most start melt or fray around the edges when in contact with hot pans. I use silicone.
Oh.
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 Ah. Nylon utensils are generally safe for low to moderate heat cooking, but can release harmful chemicals if exposed to temperatures above 204. Well, it's not that bad, but still.
That's basically most pan heats.
That's true. That you're not wrong. For safety, avoid using them in high heat cooking and choose heat resistant alternatives like silicone or wood. Well, I guess those.
I bet they didn't know that at that time.
Yeah, the FDA probably didn't warn them about that.
That looks fantastic. We'll
That
have
looks
some
fantastic.
that we can have with it.
I like how both of
What's
us had the same fucking thought to say it.
And
What's that? Is that sugar?
you,
I have no idea.
to your good health.
Is that Coca-Cola?
Nice, go back. Go back.
Right?
Look how they
you.
toast, okay?
And
Look
to
how they
you,
toast.
here's to your good health.
Nah. The blue one definitely knows at least
more human.
what she's doing. The psych ward patient is definitely is trying her hardest.
Don't you love it when they explain that the egg must be beaten?
No shit. Really? What if we split the egg?
8 ounces mozzarella cheese. That's less than the chicken.
But there's no meat in it.
Yeah. Also, look at the sodium levels. Holy shit, comparatively.
Holy fuck.
That's basically instant heart problems. High blood pressure for the old guy.
I assume it's because of the tomato sauce.
Yeah.
It's time to prepare our catch of the day. And we've chosen
Catch?
2 fish.
She's like looking early. Catch.
However, if the halibut is not readily
she breaks fucking what's the word?
She stops acting.
Yeah, she breaks character and just basically says catch. I mean next meal.
available for you, you could substitute flounder fillets.
In cooking, there are 2 words that a lot of people get confused.
Why does she look at her like that?
The word that we use in describing
You
fish
fucking
is
whore.
F-I-L-L,
Keep talking. I know you're better at acting than me.
be pronounced fillet. If you're speaking about meat cooking,
I know you're
the
in.
French word
you keep going to the
F-I-L-E-T,
trailer of the
it's
director.
pronounced
I saw you with the director last night, you fucking whore.
talk about a fillet of beef. So you can maybe tell some of your friends, if they're saying it wrong, that it's fish fillets. This recipe that we're doing today is
Fish
from
fillet.
the American Heart Association. And I
Meanwhile, all
converted it
the
for our third
CAD
cookbook,
modeling
which is for men
tutorials be
only.
like, make the fillets.
What we've already done is cook the vegetables that are going on top of the fish fillets for 3 minutes. And Anne is adding
3 minutes.
Mentos and
She's
the
also
parsley
making the
now.
mistake. Go
Cece,
on.
you'll note that when I removed the plastic wrap, I pulled the wrap back toward myself so that the steam could go out from the front so that we would not end up with a steam burn. We're going to
You're not gonna get steam burn from 3 minutes. Or however, what it's like 3 minutes, she said, right? Something like that. What steam burn?
That's not enough steam to even like.
Burn your hand, yeah.
We're going to
I'd be
use some
more.
seasonings on
I'd be
our
more
halibut
like
steak,
scared to touch the object that's heated, not the steam coming out.
which we have placed in opposite directions to give more uniform cooking.
Oh,
This
yeah?
is a 12
Oh, yeah?
baking sheet from Anchor Hawking. And as you see, you can use it for just about any food.
That looks like
will fit
gunpowder.
on it. It's also
Well, I
suited for
mean-
conventional or the convection oven up to 400 degrees.
This is another cool way to
This is
use the
really
microwave.
beautiful
It
fresh meal
ignites
that we're
gunpowder
using.
that you put on the
Another
food,
thing to
instantly
remember
cooking
about
the food.
herbs when you have them dried is not to store them near your stove.
Your
Fresh
stove.
See,
or
don't
dried
don't
herbs
start
lose
near
their
the stove. It
volatile
will catch
flavors
fire and
very
explode.
rapidly, so that you should store them in a cool place. All right, one thing we're going to
Fucking
use is
putting
cook
Pop Rocks on your
vegetables
fucking
to pour
fillet.
off the moisture that has
Oh
collected.
man.
Vegetables have
Imagine
quite a lot
people
of water
not
in
using
them,
Pop Rocks for
and we
cuisine.
pour it off before we put the vegetables on top of the fish.
Like
I'll
you
let
go to a
Ann do that
5-star
now.
restaurant,
By
you
keeping
you
our
order a
plastic
steak,
wrap
you
on the
try
top
a bit of the sauce. It's full of Pop Rocks.
It's like just blowing up everywhere.
of our cook and measure bowl, we can expose
Is she
the
gonna
water
spill it?
spout,
Is she
and
gonna
the
spill it?
liquid will drain very quickly and easily into this
She didn't spill it. Let's go, Paul Martin.
vegetables in the cook and measure
I guess
bowl.
that's a good way to drain,
The
you know?
reason that
True.
we cook the onion and bell pepper and the mushrooms before we put it on top of the fish.
That's
is
barely
that
any
fish
liquid
is
anyhow.
one of the fastest things you can cook in your microwave oven.
Yeah.
In fact, when you're fixing fish for dinner, you need to get your whole group to the table and in their seats before you put this fish in the microwave oven. Because from this point on, it's only 4 minutes.
And you
What?
know,
What? Is like
4 minutes.
well, are you not gonna wait till the microwave molecules disperse in all sides or something?
No, remember, they said 1/3 of the time you cook. So 1/3 of 4 minutes is a minute. So while you're carrying over to the dinner table, the time passes.
What the fuck?
Beautiful things about preparing
Why are we mathing so hard here?
omega-3 fatty acids, and these lower the
Fatty
level of
acids?
triglycerides and cholesterol
Oh
in
man,
our
all the
blood.
fatty
It
acids
also
in the
helps
food.
prevent blood clots. It's recommended that we prepare fish
That's a lot
twice
of
week
veggies
for our
for that
diets.
thin fish.
This really looks pretty.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's too much onion, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's
After
mostly
Stacy
onion.
puts our
Yeah, I
fish
don't
in
like
the
that.
top, we have combined the wine
Like,
and
I
the
get
lemon
it
juice,
that
and we're
onion
gonna pour
goes
this
well
over
with
the
fish,
top to poach her.
especially marinated
But like
onion.
this is too
To use
much.
the wine, then you could substitute broth instead.
The proper covering for fish is
They
wax
skipped the
paper.
broth.
That's because it holds in the heat, but it doesn't allow drops of
She's got a
moisture
glass of
to
It's so
water.
bizarre. They so bizarre. They use the actual like good thing for cooking, and then they use the fucking plastic.
Saran wrap.
Yeah, the fucking plastic wrap.
and drip on our food. So we'll just lay a piece across the fish before we put it into the oven.
It's very crunchy.
Crunch.
Also, she's so
She's so careful. Yeah. Like she doesn't want to blow up the set or something.
In checking for the doneness of our fish, the National Fisheries Institute recommends that the fish not flake completely for our test of doneness. If
What?
we've done this, it's gone too far.
For the
Flake?
test of doneness, if we've done this.
What the fuck? What do you mean flake?
Should still have some
You know how fish,
translucency.
when it's cooked, it flakes apart, like falls apart.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I know.
To it because it will continue to cook as it comes to the table.
You see, they calculated the time it takes for you to take it to the table
Why
as
they
part of the
why are they
recipe.
mathing so hard on this?
Have you got your fork ready?
We're ready to
Have you
see
got
about our
it?
doneness test. Oh, how attractive. You'll notice
I was about to say, oh, how atrocious.
Atrocious.
that the fish has
Dude, you don't fucking
That's
see
weird.
it. You don't even see the fish.
an
Where is
opaqueness
it?
to it, and yet if we move some of the
Janet,
vegetables to the
have we
side,
put
you
the
might
fish in?
see some slight translucent
Where's the fish? Where's the fish? I can't see it.
area. This will complete
She's
cooking as
found
we
it.
take it to the table. And Cece, we're only
She's not
getting
even looking for the fish,
150
honestly.
calories per serving with
She
this
gave up.
delicious dish.
Oh, I
She's
feel
not
thinner
even trying.
already.
We can see. Healthy.
Healthy halibut.
We'll see about that.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. But any day now.
Yeah, it's taking a while.
Okay, so I was right. Fish
Yeah,
doesn't
it
have
is healthier, I guess.
fish doesn't have a lot of calories in it, right?
Yeah. It's got, usually it's got a bit more fat and protein.
Hmm. Which in this case, it has no protein for some reason.
You wouldn't try to run an
30
office
grams,
without a
come on, that's
telephone or
quite a bit.
typewriter, would you?
As opposed to 100,
Would you mind
80,
without
80.
proper utensils? Many people do.
Come on,
But
man.
not having the right
There's a
dishes
difference between
definitely
fighting
limits
with
the
chicken.
success of recipes.
There's a
There are
reason
certain
people eat
essentials
raw
needed
chicken when
in
they go to
every
the
kitchen.
gym.
First, check the cookware you already have in your kitchen to see which are microwave safe. Remember that metal reflects microwaves.
Metal.
So metal pans should not be used in a microwave oven.
No
If
shit.
you're not sure whether your other cookware is
My
safe
mom
to use,
put
here's how
a
to
metal
find out.
pot one time.
Yeah.
She broke the oven.
Oof.
put one empty piece of cookware into the oven. Fill a 1-cup glass measure with cool water and put it in the
Cool
oven
water.
so that it isn't touching the cookware to be tested.
Wait, what?
Turn the
That actually
microwave
reminded me
high
of
for
one of the
1.5
training
minutes.
videos where they say
If the water is
about the
warm
hot
and
drinks.
the cookware you're testing
Mm.
is cool, then it is safe to use in your microwave oven. But if
Wendy's,
the
I think it was.
cookware is warm,
What?
it is not microwave safe. You'll probably
The
find lots of
smile.
cookware in your kitchen that are microwave safe. But you'll also need some new cookware, specifically
Like she
designed
smiled throughout that whole action. As she turned around, she was smiling. That's so unnerving.
for microwave use.
Here are some special microwave cookware pieces we can't live without because they can be used to cook many types of food and are easy to clean. You can also use many of them in a conventional oven. Take this plastic
And she doesn't know what to do
colander.
with her hands
It's a
while she's not
wonderful
reading the
example
script.
of the Rubbermaid
I do
set.
feel kind of bad that we're making fun of her, but at the same time, she is
Yeah.
bad at it.
We use the colander for cooking ground meat.
It feels
so
like
that the
they
fat
are
can
not
drain
like
through the holes.
already
It is
actors.
also
Yeah.
useful for washing vegetables
Like
and
these people
draining
are fresh.
spaghetti. The colander is part of this 7-piece set of Rubbermaid cookware that stacks together for easy storage in less than 7 inches of space. It contains 2 casseroles, a 3-quart and a 1-quart, which can hold most any recipe. The set also includes a lid which fits the casseroles, and it has 2 covers for refrigerator or freezer storage.
Hmm.
Also from
Somebody
Rubbermaid
accidentally
is
used
this
them in the
3-quart
microwave
rectangular
and been melted.
dish with meat rack and cover.
Meat rack.
It's great
Meat
for
rack.
cooking meat, fish, poultry, lasagna, and cakes.
I like how lasagna was a separate thing.
Make a big batch of
Lasagna?
spaghetti sauce,
And cakes.
soup, or stew without one of these 3-quart versatility pans from Anchor Hocking.
The what now,
I
pans?
was born in Texas, so I also
Why is there
have
a hole
lots
there?
of chili in mine.
Oh.
Now the next
Oh.
piece just may get more use than
Oh.
any other piece of microwave cookware. This cook and measure bowl from Rubbermaid can be used for measuring, mixing, and microwaving.
This measuring
It
cup
has a
can be
handy
used for
pouring spout
measuring.
and a handle which always stays cool.
Really? Don't.
Another piece of cookware you're likely
I
to
wouldn't
use
know.
every day is this Rubbermaid bacon and meat rack. Besides cooking meat,
It's Rubbermaid
it's great for reheating
bacon
sandwiches,
and meat
putting cheese on
meat rack.
top, heating frozen pizza,
It sounds like
or
she's
cooking
eating a
several
sandwich.
small items
Like,
at once.
and meat
For
racking.
microwave baking, these Anchor Hocking utensils can't be beat.
Oh, nice. Bunt
Besides
cake.
baking cakes,
Let's go.
this
We haven't
fluted
made one in
two-pan
so
It's
long.
rainbow cake from Isaac.
meatloaf, cornbread,
Bruh.
making a fresh vegetable,
That's the
or a
Christmas
rice
variant.
ring. It holds 3.5 quarts. Anchor Hocking also makes a smaller ring pan, which holds 8
No
cups
hole.
and can be used for a smaller quantity of the same foods.
Me when I check under the femboy skirt. No hole.
A tube pan is ideal for microwaving because it helps the food cook faster and more evenly.
I suppose there
Anchor
should be,
Hocking's
but
muffin
I find
pan
no
can
hole.
also poach
No
eggs,
hole.
make
It's
cheesecakes,
it's
or
just a
make
sack.
portions of many other
I
foods.
see in
Remember
this
to line
design
each
a lack
compartment
of
with
a
cupcake
central.
liners when making baked goods before
The
putting
central
batter
slot
in.
could have been used, no?
This 12
This is not a fucking revolver slide, brother.
baking sheet made by Anchor Hocking has multiple uses.
Wow,
You can
square.
make individual
Wow, it's a square
microwave groups of
piece
food,
of
or make desserts
platter.
such as granola bars, which are a nutritious treat.
Granola.
Most of these utensils are also safe to use in a conventional or convection oven up to 400 degrees. It's always smart to have cookware that can do double duty.
Great food in your microwave oven. It's handy to have microwave-safe storage containers for the leftovers. These freeze, heat, and serve dishes.
Why
made
does
by
it feel
Anchor
like
Hocking
these
are perfect.
packagings
They come in
look like
assorted
they were
sizes
like
for small or large
ready-made
servings.
food packages?
Besides making it easy to reheat
true.
leftovers, they can also be used for
Well,
primary
back then,
Like,
well,
this is the exact design they used.
yeah, that kind of is. Yeah, back then the ready-made food was just basically like this kind of design with like the food that's like looks like it's cooked already, and then it's like a square box.
of small amounts of food.
And if they were acting cool,
may
they
be fun
didn't
to cook,
do
but
the
it's
full
sure
square. They
no
did
fun
like
to clean up.
octagons and
One of the best
triangles.
things about
Mm,
microwave
yeah.
cookware
Trying
is
to
that
act
it's
like,
so
oh yeah,
easy
we
to
make the
clean.
cool
That's
food.
because this cookware in the
True.
microwave microwave is designed with no.
I'm really excited to try to find more Christmas commercials.
Cookware can go from freezer to oven to table in minutes, and then into the dishwasher. Now let's get back to cooking.
Now we're talking my language, Tex-Mex. This is one of our favorite recipes.
She's getting into it. She's getting the fucking Texan vibes.
Like, oh yeah, Tex-Mex. I actually love that.
I'm fucking Texan, baby.
Ground beef out of their freezer and defrost it in the microwave and then make dinner out of it. We wanted to show you before you put the meat into the freezer.
Right.
You should make a donut out of the meat.
What?
What?
Make a veg out of the meat?
Why?
It will be twice as fast to defrost.
What?
When you have a brick of ground beef, the last place that gets defrosted is the center. But if you'll just take your fingers and make a donut shape.
Oh, well, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, there's less of a like hidden area.
Yeah.
In the microwave, we always remove the shrink wrap that was on the meat, and we will also remove the styrofoam tray. And
do not forget, do not put plastic in there. It will melt. Also, put this plastic over top.
This other stronger plastic.
Defrost on the pennies oven, or you can use our speedy method, which would be to microwave it 1 minute on
That looks
high,
kind of wrong, though.
and then scrape off all the meat that has defrosted.
Scrape off.
And then scrape the meat out.
Then we put the remaining chunk back in, 1 more minute on high, and scrape it again.
This is too complicated. Just do the fast method.
Paul Martin made it a lot easier.
Yeah, well, this is a little complicated.
Already defrosted, so what we're going to do
just put it in microwave for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is a colander.
Ew.
This utensil has holes in the bottom, just like a vegetable
Stop
strainer.
playing with the raw meat.
And the beauty of this piece is that as
Damn it,
the
Bobby.
ground beef cooks,
Dang it, Bobby, stop playing with your raw meat.
It's okay, Dad. Lots of kids are into it.
Is about 400 to 500
Let me try that.
calories. So if you are training off the ground beef,
I've got a perfect video to send you for that one. Perfect for this conversation. Actually, hold on. Maybe you can watch it if it on here if it's not locked.
You had that ready, didn't you?
No, I just watched it today. It's that's all it is. Let's see. Okay, baby. What if I do this? There we go. That works.
Hey there, son. Hope I didn't catch you clicking on any pussy in bio or something.
Wait, Dad, I'm writing my manifesto!
You're one funny kid, Isaac. Wait, that's not pussy in bio.
I told you it's my manifesto! Soon everyone will know.
Are you serious? That's what you've been doing up here? Have you been clicking on any links at all? Any JOIs? Any jelking tutorials? You know you can get a dick rating if you ask nicely. It's only a few extra bucks.
I would never.
Not even
I'll give you my own credit card.
I'd rather die!
Holy shit.
My son's a loser.
It's all spelled out in my manifesto. And tomorrow...
My son has
No love for BBWs? No big booty Latinas?
Crazy style? No love for backshot MILF compilations?
Phil.
Save it, Isaac. This is why you've been getting bullied. No one fucks with a virgin gooner. I've seen it coming. Listen, son. I know this is a tough time in your life. Believe me, I was in your shoes once. The Cactus Jack McDonald's x Travis Scott. Just hop on X, search pussy in bio, and jork it.
And by it, well, let's just say your peanuts.
No, Dad. I'm scared.
Shh. Let me spit on it. Just let me spit on it.
Help you out, son.
Let me spit on that, boy.
you're saving all of that saturated fat. All right, we're breaking up the ground beef so that it will cook more evenly. We don't want to have meatloaf here.
She still has the hole in the middle.
Chunk, it will cook together. It will clump together, and it won't be separate ground
so
beef.
she's making
now on top of the ground beef,
meatsicles.
we will put our bell peppers.
Meatsicles? I barely know
And
her.
there goes the hole.
And there goes the hole.
And also the celery. Now we don't stir this in with the meat right now. The first thing we're going to do is microwave it on high for 3 minutes. And we'll let Anne put this in the oven for us.
Well, she
And
could have
by
actually,
minutes,
she could have
I mean
actually done
the
that though.
peanuts.
That's so bizarre. But
Yeah, I
now,
think you could have.
like nowadays, you do actually kind of do that. Like you just, you mix it up and then you cook it with the whole like mix.
I wonder
Granted,
if it's like the problem of the not turning microwave, or just people learning that, oh yeah, it doesn't work like we thought it did.
yeah.
We're not going to use a cover on this. It isn't necessary. It cooks fine without covering it first.
Right.
Beep, 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 beep.
One of the beauties of using this type of combination utensil is that actually our colander is suspended over the utensil that is beneath it. You
What?
wouldn't want to set a colander into a glass pie plate, for instance, because as the fat would drain through the holes, it could actually come back up through the holes, and we heard of one lady who had the bottom of her colander burn out. But if you would use
What?
a combination such as which Rubbermaid is designed, you wouldn't have that problem.
Wow.
This is so.
They put
What?
the meat and all the veggies on a colander, so it drains.
Oh, so it's like it's like okay, I think I get it. It's like on another layer basically
Yeah.
of a utensil. Okay.
And they were like,
One of
no,
the
don't
things we
put your
like to
actual
do is to
plastic colander
saute
in,
the
it's gonna
onion
melt.
and celery and green pepper at the same time with our ground beef, and I hear us at the halfway point, Cece.
She fucking skipped the dialogue. NPC skip dialogue. 80%.
Stop pressing escape.
Because if you don't, it will all cook together in one clump of meat.
But that's what you want.
The way we stir it is to redistribute the cooked portions with the uncooked portions. As you can see,
What do you
this
mean,
that
What?
is bringing up right in the center of the casserole is really raw.
Like, we can't.
Whereas
We can't see
the
it.
rest of this around the outside, do you see how brown this is starting to get? Now, if you don't stir this together, you'll end up with it,
Oh, yeah, I
some of
kinda
it
see.
very hard and chewy, and the rest of it will still be
Some's
undercooked.
already
All right, we're going
like
to put
grade.
this back in the oven for the final 3
The
minutes,
other's still
and
reddish.
then we'll assemble the sauce.
I feel like
One of the things that we
you could have
like to do with
cooked this for like
doing
6
sauteing
minutes
the
and
vegetables this
then
way is that we think
and
of
then
allowing
stir
one
it and then cook for another 6. I think that would have been better, but
on
hey,
top of the ground beef. It takes
you do
5
you.
minutes to saute 1 pound of ground beef, and by adding 1 cup of
So
chopped
lovely that
vegetables,
she
we're going
uses
to
the same
allow
spoon
6 minutes on high to cook
that
it.
she used for
Okay,
raw
let's put
meat,
this back in the
and
oven.
she will now
The
also
other
use
thing
later
you can do,
for the finished
when
product.
you saute vegetables in the microwave to save calories is that you don't use butter or margarine to saute the vegetables. In this case, we're doing it
Okay, who uses margarine? Do you actually use it for cooking as well? I thought margarine was like only for sandwich stuff.
I think at some points I've used it, but it's not good for it's not like a usable it's usable alternative, but it's not good alternative.
Yeah, and I've
onion and celery for
tried
some other
margarine in the
recipes.
past.
Then you can just
Whenever
put
my
it in a
family got
measuring
like
cup.
it gifted, because
Mm.
at some points we got the food gifted since we were
Mm.
down in a bad time,
Mm.
but we never really liked it.
Mm.
You know, we're always natural butter.
Mm. I mean I was always a margarine guy, so
I
yeah.
also remember one time one of our family members gifted us some cocoa butter. That was a wacky experience. Like, you know how we have Nutella right now, stuff like that?
Yeah.
It was kind of like that, but it was cocoa butter.
Mm.
Like, I'm not even sure how to explain the taste. Like, it's basically kind of like the cocoa, but also kind of like a coconut.
Mm.
Some like wacky flavor.
and cover it with plastic wrap.
Wacky
and
flavor.
It will cook in its own moisture. So that's another way of eliminating a lot of the calories that we Americans get in fat every day.
Cece, I hear the beep. Let's check our
I
mix
hear
and see if
the
it's
beep.
ready to combine with the rest
Cece, I hear that. We are fat.
of the ingredients for our recipe.
See?
When you're cooking ground
Pull it
beef,
out.
the way to tell that it's all done is to stir it. Because when it first
No
comes out
shit,
of the
really?
microwave oven, it's still going to have a little pink here and there.
Wow, really?
And as you can see, some of the meat is already
Nice clumps.
brown.
I don't like
Do is
this.
Stir it to break up the chunks of meat. And as we
Oh,
stir it,
I've never
the
tried
carryover
anything
cooking
like
time
this.
that happens after the food comes out
Like
of the
a
microwave
meat
oven
salad,
will finish
basically, yeah?
cooking those small pieces of meat
Yeah,
that
this
were
is
Now I think you can see that there's no more pink left.
I mean, a meat salad nowadays. The meat salad is basically how you cook. Fucking forgot the name. Schnitzels and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like you just make the meat salad and then you just make the little pieces and then
Shape 'em up.
shape them up and you cook them up and that's it. There's your schnitzel. I used
You're kind of right, yeah.
I used to do it with bread crumbs, but it became a massive pain in the ass, so I just raw dogged basically the that portion. So I just make the meat clumps and then I cook them, and then it kind of turns out pretty all right.
Sounds good.
We know that this meat is done. Now Anne is going
Meanwhile,
to show
me
you
and
the
my fam
real
just make it,
beauty of this pan.
We're going
like
to place
the
our
meat
colander
with
on
some
folded
additives like grain.
Yeah,
Like I forget the name of the specific grain we use.
yeah,
And then like the onion, the garlic, the spices, and an egg.
yeah,
And that's it. And you just form and cook.
yeah, pretty much. 'Cause I don't know. Like at first it was like all right, but then I was like, this is not only this is taking too much of the crumbs to just like for just like what, like
Shape it up.
eight pieces. I was like, I'm gonna just try to cook this without the crumbs, and it turned out pretty all right. I don't know, like it doesn't really fall apart even if you don't use the crumbs.
paper toweling.
If
because
you
there
want
is
to try,
some
you can
grease
try.
over the
I
bottom.
remember the
And then we'll
Lithuanian
be able to
money.
pour the grease that was
yeah.
collected in the bottom of our utensil
Like adding a bit
and
of that will
dispose
also
of
be
this
basically be
readily.
like breadcrumbing.
Yeah.
This is the fat we were talking about that will save
This
you
is the
500
fat.
The fat.
calories in a pound of ground beef. And as you can see, this is a 6-ounce custard cup, and there's about 4 ounces
Yeah.
of grease and other collected liquids from the
Other.
ground
Other, huh?
beef. We don't like to
Yeah,
spend a
that's
lot of time in the
categorized under
kitchen
other.
cleaning.
Other,
We're
huh?
going to use the same utensil that was under the colander to finish the recipe. So
Okay.
what we do is transfer the
Put it
cooked
back
meat
in
from
there.
the colander into the
I mean,
same
that's
casserole that was underneath. That
not
way,
bad.
The only thing that we have to wash is the colander and then the utensil from the finished recipe.
I mean, either way, you have to wash both. So
Yeah.
Dish brush and just quickly
you
put
don't
it
have
under
to
the
get a
faucet
third
to get any
bowl, you know.
particles of the meat that might be perhaps caught in
True.
the
Particles.
openings on the colander.
meat particles.
Now,
Hey, what
this
was
is where
it?
Ann and I have our biggest fights. Because I'm
What?
a native Texan and Ann is originally from Ohio. And this recipe calls for 2 to 4 teaspoons of chili powder. And of course, I always want the 4 teaspoons, and Ann always wants the 2 teaspoons.
Anne always comes up with me with a knife and threatens me, and I pull out my gun because I'm a Texan.
So we usually settle on 3 teaspoons of chili powder. But if you're
So
making
we
this
settle at the
recipe,
middle
you
ground.
can decide how hot to make it by using a different amount of the chili powder. Another ingredient in this recipe is a can
This
of
really-
tomato paste.
Okay,
Now,
maybe besides the
if you're
tomato
in the grocery
paste.
store, you may see some tomato paste that says no salt added. If you can find that kind of tomato paste, it has only 170 milligrams of sodium in the whole can. This can we
170.
have here is regular tomato paste. Instead of 170 milligrams of sodium, it has 2,070 grams of sodium.
Wait, didn't you say you wanted to do less? What?
That's more than any of the other meals.
Yeah, what the fuck? Didn't you say you wanted to give less sodium?
Standard is that salty? Holy shit.
What the fuck?
And that is really a lot. Now
Yeah, that's really a lot.
unique trick how to get
Small
the tomato
can
paste
though.
out of
Look at the
can
fucking size of the
without a
can.
rubber scraper. What you do is you
The entire thing is basically half salt then.
Holy shit.
one lid with the can opener and then open the bottom lid. And then to get the tomato paste out, you just push down on the other end.
What?
Yeah. Disgusting.
Oh boy.
What we have here
Oh
is
boy, I
that
love my
recipe also calls
meatloaf.
Disgusting.
And your problem is now you
There's
don't
just
have a
like the
can
canned
anymore,
bread.
You've got an empty cylinder. So in that case, if you go
Now you
back
got
to your
an
high
empty
school
cylinder.
fractions, you know that a 6-ounce
Make sure you
can
don't use that cylinder to jerk off.
Give it to your husband. He will know what to do with
Do you remember that cylinder story from Reddit?
it. Do not cut the cylinder. I'm not able to cut the cylinder. Must not be damaged in any way.
I suppose this is my cross to bear forever. Don't you mean it would feel better for a cylinder?
can of water would be 3/4 cup. So that's what we have measured out here. And we're going to pour that into the recipe.
You must jork it. And by it, I mean you'll
your cylinder.
Put it back in the microwave oven for 6 minutes, and then we'll show you how to eat
Shh, just let me spit on it.
sombrero supper.
We're going to cover this dish because it will help hold in the maximum amount of heat and moisture to finish cooking it. You'll notice that the lid I'm holding has an indentation, and this is a steam
An indentation.
If you're using a temperature probe for a recipe, your temperature probe could be inserted into the casserole through this opening.
Smart.
However, we want to be careful in the placement of the lid so that it is directed away from the handles. You'll note that I have the opening to the front so that when I remove the hot dish from the microwave oven, I'm not going to have steam coming out toward one of the handles and possibly burn myself.
You're not gonna...
All right, and let's put it in.
It's not gonna happen
It's not
either
gonna be
way.
Like shooting
Yeah, what the fuck?
And then we'll do 3 more minutes, and we'll be ready to assemble our super
Imagine the
sombrero
fears
supper
people
for you.
had when
Oh, we got
oh, God, it's
steam.
gonna shoot steam.
And if you get our meat sauce out of the microwave oven, we'll show everybody how to assemble the final sombrero supper.
Watch out for that steam.
12-inch round tray. It does not have to be microwave safe because it does not get cooked any farther in the microwave oven. All
Okay,
we
that
do is
actually
melt the
looks
sauce,
done.
And we'll mound it
Yeah.
into
Weirdly
the
enough.
center
Kind of
of
looks
our
like
12-inch
you know,
round tray.
Texas chili stuff.
Oh yeah, true.
Beef con carne.
Yeah.
The sombrero.
The crown of the
That's why we say
sombrero.
you can eat your hat.
They actually have a sombrero
Okay, so
fucking
just pile it up
plating
right
this.
in the center tray, and then Anne is going to take
Ay,
some
ay, ay.
chips and start making our hat brim.
You know,
Oh my
Cece, I like to
God.
prepare this when I know that we're going to have
Oh
all
my
of our
Chips?
at the table for the
That's so American!
various schedules we have.
Holy fuck!
At the same time, and
The
so we want
sombrero
each
with the
family
chili
member
con
assemble
carne
his
and
or her own
cheese.
sombrero.
It's not even good placement either. What the fuck are you doing?
Are not very nutritious. In fact,
What you
about
doing?
The chips are not very nutritious.
and they would contain 233 milligrams of sodium. Now this is quite a bit.
As opposed to the 2,000 sodium can of tomato that you just put
Just
in.
the can of tomato. Just the can.
It's like, oh, this is not really healthy. It has 200 something as opposed to the 2,000 you just put in. What are we talking here?
You think that people should not have more than about 700 milligrams of
You put in 2,000.
sodium per day. So instead of using these chips,
So
if
this
you'd like
portion
to
needs
lower
to be
your
eaten
calories
by
and
at
your
least
sodium,
The most American meal imaginable.
and put the meat sauce in the
Also, if you
tortilla and
eat
roll
this
it
meal,
up,
you cannot
and
eat
then you would
anything
only
with
get
salt.
65
For
The rest of the day.
for the next fucking months.
And wait till you hear this. 1 milligram of sodium is all there is in a corn tortilla. It is practically non-existent. In fact, if you tried to put 1 milligram of sodium into the palm of your hand, it would be a grain of salt.
Right.
It would be a healthier way to eat this dish. However, you know,
Right. So 2,000 grams is basically 2 kilograms of sodium.
No, that's 2,000 milligrams.
Sorry. So
2 grams.
That's a lot.
Pile.
That's a lot. That's still a lot. That's almost half of that fucking can of tomato. More or less.
from Texas, we like these chips. Now,
More chips?
shredded cheese goes
Oh,
on
no,
the
that's
front
cheese.
of
Okay.
our Mexican straw hat here.
Jesus
And
fucking
then
Christ.
Just some garnishes that you could put on.
I mean, I eat this, but holy fuck. What are we doing?
Have some sodium in our cheese, and celery happens to
You know,
be
I've seen
has the
people
highest
talk about, oh
sodium
yeah, we're making the
content.
Mexican nacho
So
hat.
if you're
Or
trying to
the
cut
hat
down
with
on
the
your
sauce
sodium,
in it,
use
or
the
whatever.
no salt added
I've never
tomato
actually
paste,
seen it
and
get made.
remember that you might
I mean, this is my first time seeing this.
Yeah.
try using some cheese that wouldn't be as high in the sodium count either.
Sis,
Also,
you
I'm
already...
kind of offended they called this a hat.
Yeah, it doesn't really... Also, the top view, so it's not exactly you can tell it's a sombrero or something. Like, you can't tell the topology apart here. Let's see that sodium, baby. Come on.
Wait, can of water. Wait, can of water.
One... What do you... Water, what? Oh yeah, can water. What?
What?
Can water.
Is that normal water?
What's the difference? Come on, baby. Wait, what? Oh, amount per serving.
Per serving. How many servings is this?
I don't fucking know how many servings is this. Like,
That's a lot of servings, I think. This is a party platter. Let's be real.
what? 5 people?
Also-
6 people? 5 people?
Also, do you think that amount of chips is enough for 1 pound of meat?
No.
They're gonna add a few more packs of chips. That amount per serving is
Now
gonna
we're going to
increase
do a
it.
recipe
Yeah.
for you that's not only beautiful to look at, but it's so good for
Oh,
you.
brother.
We're
Beautiful
going to use
recipes. Come on.
broccoli and cauliflowerettes, which we have already made by trimming the stems. Now, the first thing you do in vegetable microwaving is to weigh the vegetables. In microwave cooking, the amount of vegetables that you put into the oven determines the amount of cooking time. And the more vegetables you have, the longer it will take to microwave. We have
Wow.
3 pounds
Right.
of vegetables here. And for this particular recipe, we would microwave them for 4 minutes per pound. So if
Okay.
you multiply 4 times 3, you would know that you would microwave these vegetables for 12 minutes.
Right.
Wow.
Basic math, okay.
We're going to use for our recipe. It's
The
got a
one is like,
fluid
okay,
tube
but
pan.
what about 4 and 4?
Many of you probably have seen cakes baked
Well, that one is a little too... That one is second grade.
You can make meatloaf, you can do cornbread, and you can make a rice ring, but today we're going to do this vegetable wreath. The first step in assembling this wreath is to put the broccoli upside down in one ring around the bottom of the butt pan. Anne's
Butt
going to help me
pan.
here. You have to remember that when the
This
recipe is
ruins the
finished,
butt
we're
pan.
going to turn it upside down on a tray, just the way you would unmold a Jell-O mold. So when you
Unmold a
assemble it,
Jell-O
you're
mold.
looking at it upside down.
I love
The
English.
reason that broccoli and cauliflower are so nutritious for you is that they're members of the cruciferous family of vegetables. This means that
The reason these vegetables are so healthy for you is because they're vegetables.
for a cancer-preventive diet.
I guess
Other
God
members
made
of
it
this
this way.
family would include Brussels sprouts and cabbage, but all the vegetables have a different microwaving time. So if you were doing Brussels sprouts and cabbage, you would probably
Man,
microwave them
this
about
is taking
5
too long
6
to
minutes
arrange.
per
I
pound.
Yeah.
just dump it in.
Whereas these
Yeah.
broccoli and cauliflowerettes just take about 4 minutes per pound. Okay. After we've got the bottom row of broccoli, we're crisscrossing the cauliflower, and we're putting the blossoms toward the outside of the tube pan and toward the tube itself. We've made a whole row of cauliflower. And now our next
I don't see it.
again. You just alternate the vegetables until you've run out of vegetables. In fact,
You call into the
this
hotline.
recipe,
Sorry, I
you
can't see it.
mound the
Can you
vegetables
ask them
up
to
over
move
the
their
top
heads?
of the pan, and they will all cook down.
You know, Cece, whenever we're entertaining, I like to use this size utensil to make a large wreath as we're doing. But sometimes for just our family, I like to use this smaller ring mold because it holds
That's
an
barely
amount that
small.
would be just right for our family for a dinner.
That's barely small.
Yeah,
Studies
that's.
up at Cornell University and determined that cooking vegetables in the microwave oven retains more vitamins than vegetables cooked by any other method. And
What?
one of the reasons is that you need very little water to
I mean,
microwave vegetables.
I guess if they're talking about a convection oven, sure, that makes sense.
Boiling, steaming, any way you cook, you get you lose a bit of vitamins.
True.
Like,
Yes.
if you boil it, it goes into the water. From heat, it also
Yes.
degenerates. Stuff
Yes.
like
Yes. But microwave is a little too much chilling. Tone it down a little bit.
that. Tone it down,
For
JC
instance,
Penny.
in doing this wreath, we are not going to add any additional water. We're just going to use our plastic wrap to cover
Okay, now you're just
the,
overfilling.
It's plastic wrap. Nice. Thank
They
you.
will cook in their own moisture. You know, vegetables have a lot of moisture. In fact, some
So
vegetables
funny
that
the way
are
she
about
said it.
75%
Moisture.
That's why they're also low in calories, besides being very nutritious.
I think we have
They're
all
very
of our
nutritious, but they're
good-sized
also low in
veggies
calories.
packed in the pan here, and we are now going to cover it with plastic wrap because that's going to hold in the maximum amount of heat and
You
moisture
just-
for more
I
uniform
just said
cooking.
it.
Due to
I
the
just said
size of
that.
this utensil, it's
Uh,
best if we go ahead and use 2 pieces of plastic wrap so that we
ah,
can
yes. Even more plastic. Yes, baby. Wrap it up for me.
Sometimes you can find plastic
I still
wrap
can't
that's
believe how
wider,
easy
and in
that's
that case,
ripping.
you would only need one
Is our
strip
plastic
to
wrap
go all
just
the way across. But
stronger or
it's
something?
very important, in order to get the vegetables to be tender, that you
Good-
cover
good
them
question.
lightly with the plastic wrap. Because
Like
you
they
need to
just
hold
barely
in the
do
maximum
anything with
amount
the
of
box,
steam,
and it just
and
rips
also you
apart.
like that
I mean, you can.
moisture
I think you can see that like
back
the
of the wrap because it
the
drips
wrap is a lot more different from what we have now.
tender.
Like you can tell it's like you can tell it doesn't stick to the edges quite as
Yeah,
easy.
it's a lot.
It's more
firmer
yeah,
also.
firmer. Yeah.
Microwave?
We're going to
So it's
cook our
probably more
vegetables
brittle.
on high power because the vegetables
High.
will be tender with high power cooking in the microwave. We're first going to set our power level at high. and
She's
then
holding
we're
it
going to
down.
indicate that we would like this
She's
to
not
Don't
letting go.
don't let it go.
and we will get it started and be ready to have our wreath for you in a short time.
Well, at least she wasn't like giving her the big smile. Okay, never mind.
We'll take it out
Never
and
mind.
be ready to compress it and turn our veggie wreath out.
Get compressed.
How are you not burning your
A lot
hands?
of vegetables in the microwave.
She's afraid of the steam, but not the.
Right, now
They
this is
clearly-
an important part of the
They
recipe.
clearly cooked it and then they waited like 10 minutes or 6 minutes or something for
No,
it to
but
cool down.
If you wait a bit, all that steam on the plastic, all the condensed water would just drip down. No,
Well, it would still be
they
pretty
must be handling
steamed.
a still hot thing, but they're always more worried about the steam than the hot plates.
Good point.
Recipe is that you need to
So
take a
weird.
utensil that will fit into the pan and push down.
And
on
What
the
are you
vegetable
doing?
So
Compressing
that
it.
when you unmold it, all the vegetables will hold together. Okay, so you do this all
She
the way
wants to
around.
make a form
And
of
push about
veggies.
medium hard. You know, we don't want to make a pancake out of it, but still, we don't want it to fall apart when we unmold it.
Okay.
So we'll do this around the outside and then around the inside.
What if we
And
had
then we'll take
a
our
second
plastic
bunt
wrap
pan
off
that, when you store it away,
and put
it
our
fit into
serving
this
tray
one?
over
That,
the
I was just about to say that. Why not just make another one that you can just like squeeze the
They have it.
Hold your breath.
They fucking have it
Voila,
already.
there we go.
Yeah, they have it, but I don't think it fits very well.
Over there, we'll show you how to put
Okay, this,
some decorations
alright.
on it.
I mean,
This would really make a beautiful centerpiece for a party or holiday.
so that's another Isaac item.
And the good thing about
So
having
this would make a nice centerpiece
is
at
that
a
people who
party.
are trying to eat right and hold their weight down.
Yeah, a vegetarian party.
Nibble on.
Garnish around the side of our
The
She
fucking.
instantly starts fixing that like.
then as an accompaniment, which
Oh
we
god, oh
do
jeez.
with this is to use a fresh herb yogurt dip. And we can
Here's
just
the one
snip some
left
fresh
over.
herbs into yogurt.
Where
and
should it
garnish with
go?
some fresh parsley, and people can drizzle that over it, and that will give us a nice healthy dip for our dish.
Another great thing about yogurt is that
Okay,
it has
but
so much
this is
calcium
literally
in it that it's really good,
Cauliflower and
for
broccoli with a bit of the cherry.
It's just the most the most vegan meal possible.
Like, this isn't even. It tastes great and it's healthy. This is.
It's just cauliflower and broccoli. The taste.
Both vitamins and cancer
Also,
prevention
it's
and
cooked
calcium to
broccoli and
boot.
cauliflower,
So
so-
we really think this is a winner, and we hope you'll enjoy making this in your home.
Winner, I don't know about winner. Oh god, it's even that's even worse.
For a moment, it felt like a backrooms bit. the slight echoey reverb.
Oh yeah, there was that, yeah. A large
Okay,
bunch.
how long do you want to keep this on screen? How long do people write it down? 0 cholesterol. 0.05 grams fat. Yeah, I think so. It's basically nothing.
Yeah.
25 milligrams sodium. How? Where? Where's the sodium? Where did you have it?
I want to say it's the tomatoes, but
This is
I don't know at this
bread
point.
muffin recipe, and the first step in making the batter is to get the 1 cup of water boiling in the microwave oven. And Anne has our water back here in the small microwave oven, and as soon as it's ready, we'll take it out.
And really
we'll
is
combine it with the 1 cup of 100%
and really
bran
is the
cereal.
hallmark of the JC Penney's.
yeah.
The reason these bran muffins are so good for you is that they contain a lot of fiber, and this is extremely important in preventing certain types of cancer. It's recommended that you have about 30
What?
grams
What?
of fiber every day.
Excuse me?
An
This
example
prevents
of
cancer.
How much a bran muffin can contribute to that? One bran muffin has 3 of the fiber
10%.
all day long.
Hell yeah.
Of course,
Oh my god, I'm gonna eat all the bread muffins to prevent cancer. Fuck jacking off.
Damn it, the subway closed. I can't get any bran muffins. How can that happen?
How could you do this to me? My prostate cancer. I wanted to prevent it with the bran muffins.
you have 2 bran muffins, that's 6 grams of fiber. So you're
Dude, I just
20%
received
of your
some startling information.
Right.
The new Team Fortress comic is out apparently.
Oh shit. I guess we're gonna have to go watch that after this. I mean, read it. Watch it, whatever.
It fucking holy shit! It did it like just now. Holy moly!
Teamfortress.com. A Smithmas miracle. Huh.
No. Part 7, TF Comics.
We are very relieved to present Team Fortress Comics issue 7. Dedicated to Rick May. Oh, right, Soldier died.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Alright, well, not now.
Yeah, I'm gonna read that
today's
tomorrow.
requirement. Anne has combined the bran with the water to soften it, and in the meantime, I'm going to cream the
Thank you for coming to
margarine
the
here,
stream for
and
your top-notch latest
and then we'll
information.
add the eggs. It might be interesting to you to know that one of our students at a cooking class one time made this recipe and left out the eggs by mistake, and we found out that this recipe actually works without the eggs. So if you're on a restricted diet for some reason and can't use eggs, you can also leave
she
the eggs
accidentally left it out and made a new recipe.
All right, also we have here our flour combined with the baking soda and some salt. And we're going to add this alternately
Baking soda, yeah.
mixture with the buttermilk. The great
The fuck
thing
is
about this
buttermilk, by the way?
recipe is that you can keep it in the refrigerator for a whole
It's milk, but it's butter.
It's milk with butter in it. Milk with the butter in it.
because the batter will make 60 muffins. And unless you have a lot of people in for breakfast, I don't think you're going to be making 60 muffins
60
all in one
muffins.
day.
That's
But
like
it certainly
6
is great
people
to have this
cancer
ready in the
prevention
refrigerator, 'cause
worth.
so many of us are eating breakfast on the run these days.
I'm sure all that
Anne and I each have 3 children, and this is
all
one of
that
their
fat
Fiber.
from the buttermilk is gonna help.
the batter out, put it in the muffin pan, and in 3 minutes in the microwave oven, they can have a hot muffin for breakfast. So if you have children and they say, I don't have time for breakfast, you just say, wait 3 minutes. You're going to have
Wait.
a bran muffin.
Brother, you're not gonna get. You are not having a bran muffin in 3 minutes. I don't care if it's a
Also,
microwave.
My brother in Christ, the kids will not wait 3 minutes.
I don't want to wait I don't want to like cook a bran muffin for 3 minutes in the morning. What are we talking here?
Microwave
Like, I barely have the energy to make
muffins
my
at the
coffee
same
in the
time.
coffee
Sometimes
machine.
you
Yeah,
just
pretty
microwave
much.
and Microwave 1 or 2 muffins, and we'll show you when we get ready to do the placement in the muffin. pan.
Jesus
times are you
Christ!
gonna
Just
the
pour
phone?
just pour the whole thing at this point. Come on.
We'll get all of
Holy
the flour,
fuck.
sugar in
Like,
with
you're
the
not even
buttermilk
trying to
here,
keep
and then
the
we'll
air
add
in
our
the, like,
softened bran mixture,
egg whites. You're not making egg whites
and
here.
then the remaining
You're just
bran that
making
we
a
did not
standard dough.
soften, because this
Just
is
add it
going
in.
to give more texture to our fiber in
More
this recipe.
texture.
And then we have our dates and our nuts.
It almost feels like more like a pancake recipe now.
Anchor Hawking's 2-quart
Kinda,
glass
yeah.
batter bowl.
You
This
know,
is really a
pancakes,
neat
cakes,
utensil to have
muffins,
because it's
they're all
heat-proof,
extremely
as
similar.
well as being microwave safe, and you can make
hell
candies
is
in
that?
it, soups, sauces, and all sorts of things like that. It has
The
a
hell is
spout,
that?
which for this recipe,
It's the thing that you put in the beginning in the water. I think it was like chocolate powder or something.
pour the batter into the
That
cupcake
looks
papers,
like
and
clay.
it also has a
No.
handle. And if you've ever made candy in the microwave oven, you know how hot a utensil can get, but this handle always stays cool. In microwave
Always, you
cooking,
see.
the utensil itself does not get hot. After the food cooks
No,
in
really?
the utensil, the hot food
I
will make
kinda
the
don't believe
dish
that.
warm. But the microwaves don't make the utensil warm. So therefore, if there's no food touching this handle, it stays cool all the time.
I mean,
that's what they
I mean, they're not wrong,
You can
but
see
the
that
explanation was a little
2-quart
strange.
batter bowl
Like,
is
it
going to
always
be
stays
well
cool.
filled with all
Yeah, I
the
don't think
ingredients
so.
for this recipe.
I think the food's
We will
gonna heat up the
transfer it to
sides and
another
then
type
it is
of
gonna
storage
travel to the
container
handle at
keep
some
in the
point.
refrigerator, though, because we use this batter bowl so often that we wouldn't
Batter
want
bowl.
to have it in the refrigerator with the muffin.
I mean, damn, that does look pretty nice now.
All right, well,
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
stir here. Anna's going to show you the microwave muffin pan, also
The hell
made
was
by
that?
Anchor Hawking.
I don't
We
know.
have a 6-compartment muffin
At
pan.
this point, I don't know.
You can make 6
There's so much.
muffins, one or 2 at a time. We
Sometimes
recommend using
making
2
muffins or cakes, like,
paper
Jesus
liners
Christ, can
in
you
each
stop putting
compartment.
shit in?
If
I
we
like a
were to do
vanilla one.
just 2 muffins for breakfast,
I'm not trying to develop diabetes here. Come on.
each other. That way, the microwave energy can enter from all sides, and it will be more uniform.
It can enter.
If we were to
Energy.
do 3 muffins for breakfast,
Microwaves,
all
energy.
our compartments and have
Wait,
every other one.
They're
filled.
explaining you
But we're
need
going
to
go
spread
ahead and
it
do
out
6
evenly.
because we're real hungry this morning.
We're real hungry.
Real hungry.
You can see what would happen if
And
you
she's
cooked
trying to
only
make it the
3
same
muffins,
color.
and let's
She
just
doesn't
say
have another white
you
one.
filled up
She fucking removed it.
Like, bitch.
is that the muffin in the
You
center won't
stupid
get as many
bitch.
microwaves as these two because the microwaves enter the food from around the outside. So anytime you have an assortment of food,
She's
such as
seething.
baked potatoes
She's
or
holding it
artichokes,
She's
seething.
fucking, she's
always make
seething,
sure you
yeah.
Space them evenly and leave room in between so that that the microwaves can cook the food evenly.
Oh, she's angry.
All right, let's fill these
Yeah,
about half
those
full.
looks.
It's helpful to use the double liners because of the
Bruh.
steam that collects.
I think
at
it's
the
fine.
bottom. And whenever we're microwaving, we do like to use the double
That's not a
lined
very equal
papers.
distribution.
Yeah, the distribution is not equal at all. I don't know what they're doing, man.
Go, a little bit more.
Okay,
We're
thank
gonna
Okay,
go
thank you,
this half
thank you.
filling here.
One reason that this batter is a little more difficult to pour right now.
Have you
is that
tried
it's supposed
pushing
to
the
sit
forms
the
in
refrigerator
before?
for a little while to kind of season. So since we've just mixed
Season.
up this batter, it's kind of lumpy right now. And if you were
Kinda
doing
lumpy.
this and had the batter in the refrigerator, it would
I
pour a
like
lot
my
more
lumpy
easily.
ones.
I mean, if you had a better utensil to put the batter in, you wouldn't have the lumpiness problem, I think. Just saying, you know.
I'm just saying, JC
Microwave
Perry.
on 100% power on high. And we're going to use a compact microwave oven which has 500 cooking watts. For this, we're going
500
Cooking watts? What the fuck?
Cooking what? Wait. People also asked the first one.
How many watts do you need to cook? Is 1000 watts good for cooking? What can 7-watt microwave cook? What is watt in cooking? A unit of power. Yeah, no shit, but like, what cooking watts?
Come back to that. Come back. The first option, open it up again.
2000 to 5000 watts of electricity on average. Ovens use that much.
That's more than the ones I have.
On average, electric stoves use 1000 to 3000 watts of electricity. Using a stone and an oven for a combined of 7 hours per week will use about 1000 kilowatt of electricity per year.
to need to add some additional time, which is approximately 1/3 of the time that we would use if we were having a 700 watt oven.
She's having problems calculating the fucking math here. She's like, the math is not mathing in my brain.
This recipe calls for 3 to 3.5 minutes on high. We're going to use 4 to 4.5 minutes to cook these in our 500 watt microwave.
Too much math. Explain it to me like I was in elementary.
Oh, you're not gonna zoom in on the dial this time.
Oh no, there we go.
Huh?
In 4 minutes, we're going to have some muffins we can eat.
I don't understand. What the fuck were these microwaves, man? How is 4 minutes enough?
500 watts. It's weaker than the one I have.
Yeah, nowadays microwaves are like 850.
800 at minimum,
Yeah,
basically.
500. Yeah, 850 at most. Usually, you'll have it fucking written there. So how the fuck is 4 minutes enough to heat it to any kind of hardness?
How about you?
I think so, and it won't be much longer. It only took 4 minutes to do our 6 muffins in a 500
4
watt
minutes?
microwave oven.
And if
That
we had
cost
done it in the 700 watt oven, it would have taken 3
$299.99
minutes.
at JC
I hear
Penney's.
the muffins.
And here they are.
That's
We can have some
what is that?
nutritious muffins right now.
Well,
It didn't really rise a lot.
That's-
I guess that's
okay.
recipe
Look.
dependent.
You can see the pieces that were on. They're gone.
Oh my god, it's different colors, yeah.
Got him.
To give you a comparison,
They fucking...
we made these muffins in the convection oven. They took 25
That's also
minutes
wrong.
at 350 degrees. And
Isn't it?
these are the
No, they had
That's the right one.
they had spillage. Some of them were spilled, and they didn't clean it up.
that took about
But there's
3
no
minutes.
spillage on the right one. The
Anna
right
and I are
one's the
living in
right
fast
colored.
lane, and we
Like
really
the
don't
colors
have
are
enough
right,
time.
but there's no
45
spillage.
minutes for breakfast sometimes.
This is so
And the
doctored.
brown
Holy
color
shit.
is very pretty on the
Who do you
conventional
think you're fucking fooling, man? Come
If you're
on.
in a hurry, these 3-minute muffins are delicious. I can promise you that.
Come on, they didn't have pausing before. They couldn't have caught that.
Such a
One cup
what a
boiling
scam.
water. Refrigerator brand flakes.
What the fuck? Where's the fat? Huh?
They didn't add it.
It was buttermilk.
But salt. They still have
Buttermilk.
salt.
Buttermilk. Fermented dairy drink traditionally was liquid behind after churning butter out of cultured cream. So it's mostly butter. How the fuck do you have no fat in that?
Look, bottom right. It's actually low fat.
Okay. Per
Per
100 grams.
That's like 0.9%.
That's like what? Yeah, that's not a lot actually.
Under
Interesting.
1%, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So much for being butter then.
Okay, but still sodium. When did they add it? I think I know why Americans had a lot of heart problems.
They just secretly add salt and everything without telling you.
And I don't know about your mom, but to my mom, dinner was
Is served.
dinner without dessert. So for a dessert recipe today, we've chosen
I don't know about your mom, but my mom likes to get fucked.
I don't know about your mom, but my mom's out of prison.
that not only looks good,
She's seething.
it's very healthy for you. That's because it contains a lot of ricotta cheese and ingredients
That
with
look.
calcium.
Oh,
This
God.
recipe has 219 milligrams of calcium in one serving. This is called Italian almond cheesecake because of the ricotta cheese.
All right. How much sodium do you want to bet there will be?
Ingredient in our cheesecake
Okay,
recipe
200
is cream
milligrams?
cheese. And
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, something like that.
soften it in the microwave.
I'm gonna go 250.
Cheese comes in before we place it into our
Price is Right
to
rules?
soften in the microwave oven. We like to use
Price is
50%
close as
polished
rules.
softened cream cheese, and it will take 2.5 minutes for an 8-ounce package.
This recipe is from our newspaper column, Microscope, which can now be read by 33 million people all across the United States.
Okay, that's another
Your
ad.
hope is you read it in the food section of your local newspaper, and that you like the recipes that Ann and I
I'm kind of
prepare for
surprised
you.
how tame they were with the ads.
True.
Let's see if
God,
we
the
can solve
the fucking
They were just standing there
NPC stare down. Yeah. It's like they're like Sims.
We don't
Cued
want our
actions.
cream cheese to be completely melted, but we do want it to be softened. And it's just perfect to add the rest of our ingredients
Just
to.
perfect.
Jeez,
We're going to
perfect.
add 2/3 cup of sugar, and I'm going to use a portable mixer to combine this. We will also be adding eggs and some
I'm kind of afraid
amaretto
of what's gonna happen.
and some cornstarch.
Why didn't they use that for the previous recipe?
Sugar first is so that it's well
No
combined
idea.
with the cream cheese, because you wouldn't
Probably
want to
because
have
it's
grains of
loud and they
sugar in the
can't
batter.
do an ad read. While it's running.
True.
I'll let Cece add all 3 eggs, and then we'll combine
I'll
it.
let her. I'll
This
let
this time.
You better remember that.
Using this handy 2-quart batter bowl, you see we not only use it in the microwave oven, but we're using
And
it
the
as
metal
our
thing
utensil
hitting the
mixer.
glass
And we'll
utensils.
have the handy corner spout to pour our batter into
You know.
the prepared pot.
You saw her hand.
Cece
You
is now
saw
going
that?
to add the cornstarch.
And the ricotta cheese.
The regatta.
The ricotta cheese in this recipe is what gives it all the calcium. The reason we need to have about 1,000 milligrams a day of calcium is to avoid a condition in older age called osteoporosis, which is
Oh yeah, I
literally
remember when
a
they
condition where the
got
bones
milk.
are porous
Big
and
Milk
they
was
break.
making
Some of you may
everyone
not
drink
know this,
extra milk
but the 12th
because
leading cause
otherwise
of
you will
death
have
in
no
the
bone.
United States is spinal fractures due to osteoporosis.
What the
Besides
fuck?
getting an adequate
Yeah.
calcium in your diet, it also helps
It was
you get
constantly
good
asked like,
exercise.
you need to
Now,
drink
the
milk
microwave
because
oven
milk
can't
has
help you with
calcium,
the
and without
exercise, but it
calcium,
certainly can
you
help
will
you
break your
prepare
bones and
delicious
die.
I actually don't like milk. Like, I'll drink milkshakes, but like raw milk is something I will never drink.
How raw are you talking?
I mean,
Because
like-
Americans think about raw milk as unpasteurized milk.
No, I'm talking about pasteurized milk, the ones you get at
Yeah.
a you know, at a the
Us Europeans, we actually drink good milk.
but pasteurized.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
containing lots of calcium.
Cece, if you'll bring our measuring spoons, we do need to put our almond extract in yet. Combine that, and then we'll be ready to
Cece,
pour it
you've
into our
forgotten
crust
something.
as soon as you sprinkle the top of the crust with some amaretto.
Cece, hurry
I'm gonna
up.
help Ann with this.
Oh god, the
Then
almond extract.
We're going to
I remember
use
one
this
time
Italian almond
I was
with
making a caramel to put on top of cinnamons that I made,
Yeah.
and we were out of vanilla.
Right.
My mom said, "Oh yeah, just use almond extract." She gave me a bit of that, and like I added the same amount. Oh god, it was overpowering. The whole apartment smelled of almonds, and every bit of taste from the caramel was just almonds.
to sprinkle on our crust.
Really trying to open that shit up.
God, that's a vintage cold cough medicine.
True.
Cece, if you'll position our utensil over a little closer, I'll go ahead and pour our
If you
prepared
bring that
batter
closer.
into the crust, and we'll be able to place it in the microwave oven. We like to go ahead and use 70% of power whenever we're doing something like a cheesecake or a quiche. With the
What's
cheese
the
or the
difference?
milk mixture, we find that it cooks to a nice smooth uniformity if we use 70% of power. If we're preparing it on high, we sometimes would end with a curdled product, and we certainly don't want that with this delicious dessert.
Bits of it overcook.
You know, we get lots of
Oh, I guess that
questions
makes
on this
sense.
paper column, but the one we hear most often is questions about power levels on ovens. So I'd like to
Power.
explain to you
It's kind of funny that nowadays
they don't know it.
they don't know what they started. Power levels in ovens. Oh
Wait,
god, don't get the
wait.
Twitter mob on this.
Oh wait, 1986. Power levels. When were they introduced?
Anime power level introduction. Introduction date. Was popularized by Dragon Ball Z, which was based on the Dragon Ball manga chapters 326.
1988. It's in the same sentence it wrote.
Yeah, listed by from Weekly Gen 1989. Dragon Ball
No,
Z.
the same answer on this page. You didn't even need to Google for
Oh.
it.
It's somewhere around there. Yeah,
just-
19.
Just go back
somewhere around there.
here,
Hmm?
which were published starting on
Oh, right.
1988.
Okay.
And this was 1986?
Yes.
They were before it.
They don't.
First mentions-
They don't know what they started.
Ann is putting that into the oven.
Meanwhile,
What
Akira
70%
Toriyama
power
watching
is.
American TV
When your
at 2 a.m.
microwave oven
Oh, microwave power levels. I must write these into my manga.
high, it's operating at full strength. The magnetron tube cannot produce any more microwaves than it's producing.
What?
Half of a microwave. To have the oven cook more gently, what it does is cycle off and on in a percentage.
What?
There's
that
no
you
half
set.
wave.
If you set the oven to cook on 70% power, what that means is that the oven is on high power for 70% of the time, or it's producing full strength microwaves for 70% of the time, and it turns off for 30% of the time. If you have a touch control oven, you would
Couldn't they just control the wattage? I'm just picking out of my ass, but like if you made like if I understand my electronics correctly, nowadays we have I don't remember, is it resistors or something that basically control the wattage of an electronic.
They had it back then too, yeah.
So couldn't they just like control the wattage, how much like wattage the microwave could use for a certain operation?
They legit probably could have just limited the wave energy, yeah.
Touch number 7. And
But
that
instead
means
they did this. Maybe
70%.
it was a cost-saving
If you
measure
touch
for
Yeah.
the mechanism.
that would
Maybe.
mean 50%.
Maybe something like that.
Or
Have
that's just the,
dials
you
with
know,
words.
advertising speak they
And
use.
if your
True.
item says medium high, that is equivalent to 70%. But if you can't find in your owner's manual what power levels that your oven has, Ann and I will be
Over 9,000!
for you, and we'll tell you about that later.
You know, Cece, one of the things we find is that people sometimes feel intimidated about their microwave ovens. They don't feel comfortable with them. What we suggest is
That's
that you
both
No,
use
really?
the use and care manual and
That
prepare
one
a
schizophrenic
measuring cup
person.
with 2 cups of water
You know,
in the
it's easy. Some
microwave
people
oven.
feel
Sit down
intimidated.
with it. Get
As she says, looking at her.
It's not going to bite you, and you can let it become your friend for helping you in the kitchen.
She's afraid. Look at her face.
As Cece mentioned, we do like to use the reduced power
The
level.
smile is gone.
And this does take a little bit of practice so that you feel comfortable doing it on your microwave oven. We also recommend that you perhaps prepare 1 new dish a day, and at the end of a week, you'll have 7 new dishes that you can prepare. After you've finished watching this videotape, you're already going to have 5 entrees, 1 for each day of the week.
And show us a little cheesecake.
Well, we'll let
Whoa, show us a little cheesecake there.
3 minutes.
Break it down. Break it down for me.
And now we're going to check our cheesecake.
Imagine
to see
if they
it's
also
done.
invented the twerking.
We need to whisk
God.
it just slightly, and we see that we do have some
They're jiggling
movement.
it.
This will finish cooking with our carry
Finish.
If we were to
Carry
put
over
this
hito.
directly in the refrigerator, we would find that in a couple of hours it would be ready. It would be completely firm. However, Cece, if we had left this in the microwave oven until it was completely set, we wouldn't have a nice, smooth, creamy cheesecake. We would have one that was really a little on the dry side. So that's why we want to see some movement in our cheesecake when we remove it from the microwave oven.
It's hard to believe that a piece of this cheesecake can be good for us, but it actually will provide us with 20% of our daily calcium requirement. To give you an idea of how much
Then
calcium
have
you should have
5
every
meals of
day,
this.
1,000 milligrams of calcium would be a total of 1 cup of yogurt, 1 cup of skim milk, and 1 ounce of Swiss cheese. That's all you have to eat in order to
Ounce?
get the
Ounce?
maximum amount of calcium every day.
That's not a lot though.
Just
What?
eat a block of cheese.
Yeah.
Just eat a block of cheese.
Just double the dosage of one of the items then.
Articles lately that say that the calcium pills are not nearly as good for you as the calcium that you get
Oh
from
yeah,
real
back
food.
when, oh,
Ann
I
and
mean,
hope
still
that you
the
enjoyed all of our recipes
constantly
today,
eating pills for that
and I hope that you
vitamins
can see
and
that
shit.
you can
Good old-
really
good old
make some
Ozempic.
things in the microwave oven. So when you cook
Good old
something in the
Ozempic, stealing
microwave
it from
and
the
show it to
diabetics so we can
somebody,
lose it.
they won't say, that came out of a microwave. They'll say, that came out of a microwave?
And it's real food.
And they'll also say,
Ann
I'm
and
not
I are
eating
former
that.
I'm not eating that.
And we'd like to think that you've learned some things today. We would also like to encourage you to write to us at the address at the end of this tape.
Yeah. I want to see how much sodium is in there.
We receive so much mail, however,
Show us the
we
sodium.
would appreciate it if you would enclose a self-addressed stamped envelope with your question, and Ann or I will reply personally to you. We hope now that you'll go and make some
Personally.
great waves in the
Personally. All right, come on. Okay, a little bit of
3 egg, 15 ounces cheese, ricotta, 8 of cream. What the? Italian. I don't know if it's Italian.
And let's see. Ah, I win.
2-7.
I win, baby. Let's go. Good game.
Where was it? Where was it?
I think it was the cheese. I immediately thought if it's cheesecake, it's probably gonna be sodium.
Ricotta cheese.
Yeah.
Calcium 155. 155 calcium.
All right, that was fun. That was a good. We should do this more often, honestly.
Look at it. Healthy microwave cooking. Why did they get that and then can we check JC Penney and CC?
JC Penney. JC Penney. They're a clothing brand? What? American department store chain. JC Penney healthy microwave cooking. Okay. Microwave cookbook, JC Penney products, something. Ancient fucking cookbook, clearly. Vintage. JC Penney, what happened? What happened? What happened?
When we read that that Dan killed Cece after the show.
Oh wait, no, they still do that. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay,
they're
no.
still active?
Okay, never mind.
Never
So
mind,
wait,
pennies.
their Google CEO has this, but they're a clothing brand now.
They didn't clear their SEO.
No.
Oh my god, it's been so long as well.
Or maybe, oh wait, hold on. Currently unable to private shopping. Okay, so I just have to switch to, let's see, private window. Hold on, I need to do this on Opera. VPN. Let's see, America. Let me check this real quick. Can we get this? Countertop microwaves. Okay.
I found the post with somebody with the exact model they used in the video.
Nowadays, they sell microwaves. Yeah, small counter microwaves. A bunch of them. Yeah. I guess they just expanded into just like household stuff. Anyway, yeah. Have a good night, fellas. See you around. Ciao. Oh yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. With I don't know what, maybe Cyberpunk or something. But yeah, bye bye.